In YouTube, hello. We are about to begin our continued playthrough of Moonlight Peaks. I have been loving this game, and I've gotten so many ideas for layouts and stuff, because that's where I struggle, is layouts. We got shit to do. Jammy goodness. I've been thinking jam makes everything better, right? I use it all the time in my cupcakes, and it really takes the flavor to the next level. If you get a jam maker, you can turn all your lovely produce into the most delicious jam ever. Trust me, you'll love it. I attached a jam maker blueprint to this letter. Let me know how it goes. I can't wait to hear all about it. Love, Mina. Hell yeah. How is the volume, by the way, y'all? Do I need to turn it up or change anything around? I'm thinking, speaking of layout, right? Speaking of layout, I think house stuff is still going to be all up here, like this entire section. I would love it if I could move my house over, truthfully, right? That's plan one. Plan two is I want to turn this section into the animal section so they get a lot of space. Plus, I just like you go over the bridge. And they have pretty water to look at too. And then Victor can hang out with the animals, right? And then down here, I'm thinking we put our manufactured stuff down here, truthfully. Or I can make a little workspace here, right? And then the rest of this be... So ideally, we're going to put the kegs in our house once we have more room. We're just not there yet. Once we have more space available. So that is the current plan. Whether that comes to fruition, I don't know. But I would like to make my farm look pretty. That's gonna probably take the most time to do. Is make my farm look pretty. Do I expect to do it all today? Absolutely not. Da-da-dee-da-ba-da. We can sell some shit, cause yup. Let's sell 4 of the honeys. Can sell the red lavender. I want to keep the nightshade because we have to go give that to someone, I'm pretty sure. We'll keep the moon juice because the moon juice will help us with stamina. Goodbye. Because that'll definitely help us. I'm going to put this in our house. Real quick. Can confirm our inventory in our house is unlimited. So love that for us, if I'm going to be honest. I've also learned how you can plant darkwood trees elsewhere. So that's nice. Love that, actually. And I can sell the stone because we're going to pick up stone, no problem. Perfect. So if I get nothing else today, I have 100-something bucks that I have spent. Money is on. We just had our Hearts Day. We got a bunch of stuff from Elvira, which was really sweet. Was not expecting that. Oh, I don't have a well on this playthrough. My other playthrough, I have a well, I have a windmill. I have lots of things already. So I'm very used to having that stuff, but we don't have it yet. Okay. We'll get there, though. I'm not too concerned. But I can plant more, so that's good. Let's do that. Might as well. There we go. And then I need to plant more things. But before that, let's look. Job for Yabis. Give me 1 brickle. I have no idea how to do that. Advanced Larry is giving me a side eye. I need 50 fodder. I'll pay 1,000 for it. Fuck yeah, we'll do that. That's easy. Because we should have enough, actually, for it. Yeah, look at that. We only need 50. Because the good thing is we're making fodder right now, which is going to help out for when it's time for our barn, which we might be able to get. Not today, but maybe tomorrow. I'm thinking likely tomorrow. All right, Alina wanted that, so let's go give that to Alina. Oh, party man. Death is having a party? What? I fear that's going right through you, man. Ah, I've been meaning to deepen my acquaintance with you. Okay. Would you care to join me for a beverage? Love to. Feel free to order whatever you like. It's on me. Oh, hell yeah. Tree nest real good. Tree nest so nicely. And do excuse the puddle. Everything I drink seems to slip right through these bones. I am a generous tipper, so they won't mind cleaning up. At least you tip, right? I've had some very messy people before. I do very much getting a sense of what it is like to engage in these odd customs of your kind. Oh, Mina. Hey, what can I get ya? I like a moon milkshake. Coming right up. Watch out for this guy. I hear he has a date with everyone. That's funny. That's funny, actually. It's a very dad joke, but I think that's hilarious. I take great delight in her cheerful nature. And I believe I may have caught a lighthearted jest about my stature as death. A heartfelt laugh would be appropriate here. Ha. Ha. Ah. That felt good. I'm glad that felt good. Now, you might be wondering why I'm here enjoying this drink. Well, first off, I am savoring my vacation. I believe it is customary to celebrate such things with a drink. And secondly, my business is thriving. Of course it is. While material wealth holds little appeal, I find myself at a loss for how to spend it otherwise. My work. I am not just a keeper of souls. I am the final chapter of every story. I am in the business of death. Give me my moon milkshake, please. Here you go, sunshine, your moon milkshake. Yay. Another one, Dusky Boo? Tempting, but I'll pass. Thank you kindly, Mina. As I was saying, my business is indeed flourishing. Yet it doesn't provide me with something you mortals seek. What do you call it? Ah, yes, joy. Oh no. I collect souls, witness every moment, and yet that spark, it remains just out of reach. I am mostly invited, or rather expected, at funerals, and I have witnessed every one. Ever. Has been a lot of death to witness. I am accustomed to this existence. It's been my only reality for as long as I can remember. It stirs within me a desire for something more uplifting. I shall take my leave and leave you to ponder this. The call for relaxation beckons, and I must answer it swiftly. This has been wonderful. My deepest thanks. Bye, Death! Have a good day. I have a canister with your name on it. Because it's trash and I don't want it. So, I always mess up where the... There it is. It's on this one. The trek down to Death's houses. I know we just saw you. But, here's a canister for you. There you go. Trash, the final state of all matter presented so thoughtfully. I am moved. Goodbye. There's a vampster. Gimme. Because the night is still early. I almost felt like saying for the night is dark and full of terrors, but don't think we're there yet. I'm excited for what they're going to do for the other seasons. It's been fun exploring summer so far. The music is very different, so they've definitely done that so that way each season seems to be scored differently, which is kind of cool. Like I said, my one complaint is just I wish that they had music a bit more frequently, because I don't mind ambiance, right? But I like getting lost in the music for a little bit. I think that's my one real critique so far. Minus the vampster stuff, but like, that's really not too big of a deal. There you go, little guy. Get you in there. Ooh, another thing for oh, that, and I would love to be able to, like, while we're out, send stuff back to our house versus having to walk back, which I realize is a very, like, first world problem, but, like, see, like, here's the case here. We have stuff. Like, I'll come back down for it, but I'd love to be able to just send it to camp. Having Chester definitely helps, so I don't have to worry about, like, going to specific stores and selling. So I do appreciate that, especially since the stores, I never remember the hours and the dates that they're open or anything like that. So having that definitely helps. All right, we need Lena, who is... Oh, and there's an event over there, so we'll make our way over to where Yabis is in just a little bit. Is Alina in her house, maybe? No. Where's Alina? I'm learning that the two guys I was considering romancing really like spending a lot of time together, so that is going to complicate things just a wee bit. Is she in the woods somewhere, maybe? Is she somewhere? We have not been up there. That, I fear, we're going to have to do something with the waters, because that looks like mermaid land, if I'm being honest. Yeah, where is Helena? I don't know where she's at, and I would love to give her this stuff so I don't have to worry about it anymore. No jobs on the job board. Well, I can give Samuel his gift at the very least. Yay. Romance is great for business. Wish I could have enjoyed the festival instead of working through it, though. Well, you know, you can just give me a hug. This is worth my attention. Thank you. Give hug. Or hugging. Yay. Alright, because I think we're doing relatively well with him. Yeah, we're at 2 stars with him. No, I gotta find things he likes. The poor guy. So at least we learned he doesn't like honey. So there's that. Learned that real quick, which is really funny, honestly. So we'll figure it out one way or another. How much gold do I have, actually? Let me see if I can get that. I think, was it we need a barn to buy something? Okay, we're a little less than 900 away from a barn. We can get a well. But like we've been getting by without a well pretty okay. So I'm okay holding off for now until we are a bit further along. Hi, Elvira, my love, my beloved. Actually, I could give her a flower. You're trying to guess who my secret admirer is. Maybe I should just enjoy the mystery. I mean, you can if you want. There you go. Ah, you thought of me and I like it. There you go. All right, where is Alina? It's my mom's birthday today. It's Noel's birthday tomorrow, so we need to get probably some fishing done. Oh, watch the event over here be something that Alina is involved in. So let's head over there. And that might actually fix the problem. I guess today we're going to focus on fishing. Oh, a live one starring Noel. We've got a live one here. Undead, actually. Oh my gosh. And funny as well. You know, humor is an irresistible quality in my book. Surely you've heard the stories they tell about me. I know there's so many people out there that hate this man. And in real life, I probably would too. But listen, if he is following in the lines of another silver, white-haired gentleman that I may or may not have a fondness for, I fear this is all a show and that he has a backstory that is going to break my heart. I fear. I think too, for those of us that are like have masked most of our lives, I think that's why I'm like, because look at what my right hand is doing, or my right hand is doing. Don't look at what my left hand is doing in terms of like show and tell and hiding like a part of yourself. I think he is very insecure, and we've been seeing hints of that so far with his story. So I'm very curious what this is going to lead to. My reputation tends to precede me, and oftentimes I think not in the best way. Whoa, right up on me. Hi. If anyone ever said something less than amazing about me, I assure you they were tragically misinformed. Does this charm routine always work for you? Enough to keep me going, if you must know. But I have a feeling you're someone special. Is that so? Absolutely. Call it intuition, or maybe a touch of my irresistible magic at work. But I think we're going to make a fantastic pair. You don't even know me. No, but I like what I've seen so far. So, how we make this official? Dinner soon? Sure, it's a date. I knew you'd come around. Get ready for a night you won't forget. Okay? Is it like right now or is it later? Okay. Where is Alina? Alina! I have a bunch of shit for you that I want out of my thing. God damn it. Alina is like nowhere. Watch her be in a cave somewhere. Okay. Well, that was cool. So we're going to have a date with him later. So that'll be fun. I need to go fishing because his birthday is tomorrow. And then who's next on the birthday after that? Elvira is next after that. And then looks like dragon. Looks like we should get through spring today. Which is kind of cool. And by kind of it is. I also really want to get, I'll see how much it costs, but I know Sabrina at her shop has an inventory extender. So that would be kind of nice if we could get that, so I'm not struggling as much with inventory. So I might, I hate spending money when we're like just getting really close to a barn, but I fear it'll be worth it. Bet you 5 coins it still won't work. Oh no, your endless support is truly inspiring. Let's just add the moon fruit and see what happens. What are you up to? I'm testing a way to extract the raw magical essence from moon fruit. If I can get this thing working, it could be a game changer. So what exactly does it do? Well, I think refining moon fruit into a concentrated essence could make food more potent for vampires. At least, that's the theory. It's easier to show you. Watch this. I also see a vampster behind her thing, so I'll grab that one. Ah, yes, the sweet smell of failure. No! Hush. It's just a minor setback. Nothing major, hopefully. I think I know what's missing, though. Could you pick up the materials for me while I keep working? Oh, I'd love to, but, I have some very urgent business to attend to. Good luck! Typical. Should I take over since Noel's so busy? That'd be a huge help, actually. I think 3 copper bar and 3 iron bars should do it. The iron's gonna be difficult. Thanks. Unlike some people, you're actually helpful. Damn. Wait, I need to grab that vampster from your house. Yeah, the copper's gonna be fine. It's gonna be the iron, because I think we're gonna need a better pickaxe. Shop. Because, yeah, you've got some really good shit. Alter ego elixir. They don't always behave, but they usually don't mean well. Oh, geez. Yeah, that's 2,000. Yeah. Would be nice so I'm not having to run back to my house every 5 seconds. Alright, so much for getting the barn today. Oh, look at that extra row. So good. Okay, let's get this vampster real quick. We gotta go down to the beach anyways. So we can work on getting those bars as well as fishing for Noel. And then Elvira seems pretty okay with flowers. And I mean, like, seems very set with them. So maybe we'll get Elvira like a bunch of flowers or something. Sorry, brain is, like I said, I'm still very foggy. Still a bit in pain, but we're managing. I just love his little hat. His little hat is everything. But leave it to Noel to dump this on my plate and have me worry about it. Okay, luckily the night is still very early. But let's get up some copper. Like I said, the copper is going to be easy. It's the iron because we don't have a good enough pickaxe just yet, but we'll get there. And we got moon juice, so that will definitely help us out with energy stuff. So this is like exactly what my brain needed. It's just something chill. Honestly. Something just very chill that I don't have to like turn my mind off for, but can just kind of vibe. Blueprint. Vampiric gravestone. And then we got another one here, right? Yep. Okay. I need like one of those that has like a bunch of the copper all pulled together. That would be super helpful actually. But I don't think we're gonna run into one of those. Because we gotta get so many. If they want 3 bars, and I think it's 5 copper for each bar. But how's everyone's Saturday going so far? Hopefully good. So tomorrow we'll be working on BG3. Got a bunch of stuff prepped for it, so I know Peanut will be happy about that. There we go. Let's do that. Consume that. And yeah, it's just been laying low. Also, if you all have like questions, whether it be about like the game or D&D or like chronic pain and stuff, because we are approaching the final week of Disability Month, like please feel free to ask. More than happy to answer. I am not an expert. I am not a doctor, but happy to share my own experience and what I do and things like that, because you do have to kind of change your schedule around a bit when days like yesterday and today happen, which can be a challenge, especially if you are someone like me who I both like to make a plan but also don't at the same time. You know? I like to do a mix. There we go. Yeah, there's something over there. I just cannot get it, and I don't think I'll be able to get it until I can fly. So that's the only reason I'm not entertaining it just yet. Soon, though, soon. So we have to be able to fly at some point. I do think that'll help us be able to move around the map a lot easier. Did do some editing yesterday though. And otherwise just slept. So I was just so tired. There was like nothing else I could do. It's like, well, guess you resting today. Which sucks, like I said, because I had plans. There was like stuff I wanted to do in terms of cleaning around the house, and nope. The universe said absolutely not. Good idea though. Nice try. But not this day. This day you're gonna stay in bed and you're gonna sleep. Who's that? I think we'll be able to get the copper bar, no problem. It's going to be everything else that's going to be an issue. Yay, we found a solid copper thing. Because I can also update, if I make a copper bar, I should be able to update my pickaxe. Oop, found another vampster. Get you back in your little cave. Alright, come with me. I fear you wandered away from home. Okay, we should have enough copper bars, theoretically. We'll go set that up at home. And I think we'll spend the rest of our time likely fishing. Just to be on the safe side. Oh. Unless Alina has popped out from wherever she was hiding. Oh, everyone's down here. I'm sad I thought of going to Ridge's shop and maybe getting an upgrade much later, but it is what it is. Yeah, where is... Oh, there she is. I don't know why I thought I could not find her before. I love that they have these little, like, places set up for, like, hanging out. I probably saw her icon and just, it didn't register. That's very likely what happened. Okay, she is down this way. She does like to hang out, and her shop is over here too, or her home. The festival was fine, I suppose, but I'm glad the town isn't covered in hearts anymore. Here's your food. Perfect. Larry sends his regards. Thanks. Let me give you a gift. Fuck. Do I not have any more? Here, I'll give you a moon juice. I like this. Good choice. Bye. Thank you. All right. Let's make those copper bars. Did I go to the wrong one? Likely did. Yep. Might as well make a bunch. Okay. Those are working on things, and let's do some fishing. If we can manage it. Might have to do it on my own little beach. In my own little corner, in my own little room, I can be whatever I want to be. Yay, fish. Yay. Pretty sure no like Goldies. So curious what these bubble plots are. There we go. Come on. Yay, a little glibby. Oh, more things for Death to take. He does love his trash. Okay. Also, heads up, y'all, there is an ad incoming in about a minute. Just a heads up. Kitty. That does make sense. There we go. Oh, I might have better look down at the pier down there. So we can certainly try that. Can certainly try that and see. Hi, Sabrina. Good to see ya. That really cost me all that energy? Interesting. Ooh, we got a different fishy. Okay. Considering it's very close to time, we'll just call it for this day and we'll go rest. Yay. There, you can do that. And yeah, go sleep. Yeah, we spent more money than we made today, but honestly, what we got was really good. So I'm not terribly upset. Yay, Samuel is now a friend, and Alina is now an acquaintance. We love that. Today is Noel's birthday. The silly, silly Noel. Noel or Noel, depending. It's our date on his birthday? Oh no. Okay, that's a choice. Rise and shine, my dear. I've got a date plan that I'll knock your socks off. Well, that's the spirit. Shall we? Oh, this is actually really sweet. Oh, ta-da. What do you think? I spared no expense. Well, except for the red wine, maybe. I figured we didn't need anything too fancy. This is really sweet. Unforgettable, huh? This is actually very sweet. That's exactly what I was aiming for. Look, I'm not just some superficial charmer, okay? I mean, sure, I've got my flashy side, but there's more to me than that. Prick me and I'll bleed just like anyone. I've got layers, you know. I'm starting to believe that. Ah, music to my ears. But let's focus on the important stuff, what I'm really about. And what might that be? See, I do like to talk to people, get to know them, you know. I'm really curious about you. Your hobbies, your passions, what makes you tick. Honestly, I could talk about you all day. Oh no. I'm not that interesting. Not by it. I can sense these things. And you, there's something about you. There's more to you than meets the eye. You know, I've got all sorts of ways to make you talk. I don't like either of these answers. Wait, no, don't go just yet. Yeah, I don't like either of those. That didn't like that. It didn't give me a choice. Oh well. There's always another day. Oh. I didn't like either of those answers. That was so... Oh. I hated that, actually. Undeterred. I know he's very undeterred. Gotta appreciate that. I just didn't like the ants. Like, there was no third choice of like, okay, sure. Like, let's just see where this goes, you know? It was very all or nothing. Which, okay, I guess. Like, damn. Alright, we still gotta do... I had to make a brickle in 4 days, and I don't know what that is. Let's go give Death his little gift, which will give me inventory space. I don't think I'm gonna romance Death. How goes it? Hey, noob, welcome on in. Hanging in there. The act of high-fiving is still a mystery to me. Is there perhaps also a low five or a mid five? Death is intriguing. But how would a people discard a thing? A truly profound gift. Yeah, I think Death and I will be friends. But I don't know about romance. That's about as good as we can be doing these days. Yeah, I had a really bad flare yesterday, noob. That's why I'm a little bit low energy. Because I'm still kind of having it. It's not as bad as it was, but it was pretty bad. So we can customize. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, let's look at what we need if we want to do pickaxe. So I'm a little foggy brained. Oh, we need another copper bar. Okay, let's go get that. So yeah, I'm just a little foggy brain. I've been trying to not move too much. Because I haven't had a flare like this in a while. Truthfully. It's been a while. Like, it was so bad I almost considered taking myself to like an urgent care or something, because it was bad. So we are managing, but I hope you're doing well, Farrah. That's why I wanted to stop by. I saw your post yesterday. Thank you. I appreciate that. Holy shit, I'm sorry. Yeah. It's tough because, right, I was saying this at the start of stream, like, I'm not on any prescription, like, meds for it. Just because I don't have healthcare right now. So I'm kind of raw dogging it a bit. Which of course is not easy to do. So, because normally they would, like, what I have taken in the past is like a painkiller, and then a muscle relaxer, because they're pretty convinced it's something to do with my muscles. They just don't know what exactly. So do that, and that usually would be fine. That would be perfect, right? So right now it's just kind of managing. I'm doing the best we can. So yeah. So that's why I'm like, if I'm seeming a little down, I'm okay. I'm just trying to not move too much. I'm propped up on a bunch of different pillows and stuff right now, just to make sure that I'll be okay. Shop. I'm gonna buy something, and can I get that upgrade? Because that upgrade would be fire. And then if I can actually upgrade something else, because I kind of want to just upgrade my tools a bit more, if I'm gonna be honest. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I've spent most of my money. But now I can get that iron. So there's that. It is also Noel's birthday, so we need to find him. Oop, there's a thing over at Samuel, so let's go over there real quick. So yeah, it's I mean, you get it. You understand. I can be patient if it's with you. Bless. I've got some white wine with your name on it. Finally, someone who understands wine and me. So yeah, just kind of taking it easy. A failed pickup attempt. Oh no. Oh no. Well, well, if it isn't the most mysterious woman in Moonlight Peaks. Tell me, Alina, do you ever smile? Depends. Do you ever stop talking, or is being insufferable your whole thing? Oof, that's a sharp tongue you've got there. But I like a challenge. How about I buy you a drink? Give me one night. No tricks, no games, just two people enjoying fine company. Were we not just on a date? How about I buy my own drink, enjoy my own company, and you find someone else to annoy? Alina? Alina understands. Wow, brutal. Jordan, maybe a little better luck cracking that cold exterior. She just wants to be left alone. I think people would learn. I could, but I don't think most people are cut out for it. You are here for a drink or to witness my suffering? Bit of both. Well, enjoy the show. Anyway, suit yourself. Stay if you want. Just don't expect me to make small talk. I'm fine if we don't. I am actually someone who hates small talk. Fun fact. I just always feel awkward. If I'm being honest, I always feel weird about making small talk. Always have, probably always will. All right, let's look around the map real quick. Oh, another event over here. And then I need to give Noel his present as well. So I need him to stop wandering all over the place. Okay. Well, let's go up for that event, and then maybe Noel will pop out, because I have a bad feeling it has to do with him again. No, it's Samuel. Oh, lost in the forest. Is he looking for somebody? Oh, he is. He's looking for his sister. Elvira! Elvira! Where are you? Oh. Disappearing again? You don't make this easy. Need an extra pair of eyes? Yeah. Wouldn't ask, but I won't turn it down. She went off to explore, no word from her since. You're really protective of her, huh? Of course, she's my sister. Someone's gotta keep an eye on her, even when she doesn't want anyone to. She's strong, sure, but this world doesn't care. She's been through enough already. I'd never forgive myself if something happened to her. Aww. I get it. I'd be worried too. Let's find her. Thanks. Nice to know I'm not the only one taking this seriously. Let's move. She wouldn't have gone too far. She lost in the woods. Probably. She got lost. Elvira, there you are. Oh, hey. Didn't think anyone would actually find me out here. You vanished for 3 days. No word, nothing. I've been tearing through the woods trying to find you. I'm fine, really. I just needed some space. I took a wrong turn getting here, that's all. Popping in post-game, I hope you're feeling better. You did so good, Lamia. I was lurking as long as I possibly could. You did so good. I mean, I knew you would, like, but, like, you did, so good with the group, as always, like, dude, you should be so proud. Did you have fun? And thank you. I appreciate it. I'm here. It was pretty bad. I was telling Chad I seriously almost took myself to like an urgent care or something because I was. Yes, I had a much needed blast. I could tell. I think one of the things that I enjoyed the most was seeing how excited you got and you promising but also threatening at the same time of you will like what is donated, what I do with it. And I was just like, okay. Ow. I was like, that is both a promise, but that is also a challenge and a threat. Like thrice folded into a nice little fortune cookie. Since Lamia is weaving their fortunes in the game. So I always, you can tell you love that game so much because you put so much into everything, but specifically that game. So masterclass, masterfully done. Very well. Oh, I also, hang on, let me message you real quick. I meant to message you the other night, but I'm all over the place. It's fine. There you go. I messaged. I meant to do that a couple days ago and I forgot. I just need some space. I took a wrong turn getting here, that's all. But it's quiet, kind of perfect actually. Good place to write. I'm stuck on the last line of this poem though. Want to take a look? Sure. Okay. In the quiet woods where shadows play, I trace the words I can't say. His laughter lingers, a distant song, but in the silence something feels wrong. Once we roamed carefree and bold, now I write of stories left untold. In my ink I hope he can see the love that remains. Even when it's just me, though he's not with me. Though he's not with me. That's it, thank you. You're welcome. I do love poetry. Well, I've had enough of being semi-lost in the woods. Let's head back. Next time, do me a favor and say something before disappearing. Even a note would have helped. I'm not a little kid anymore, Samuel. You don't have to chase after me every time. Doesn't mean I won't. So, what's the verdict, Jordan? Verdict? Were you keeping him calm, or did he pace the whole time? He held it together. I wasn't that bad. I'm going ahead. All right. Who are we trying to see again? I see, y'all, I'm so scatterbrained. Especially tonight. Oh, I wanted to go look and see how we can make the item that Yabis wants, because we only have like 3 days left. So, if we're going to do it, I need to know how to make it. Because I guarantee you it's going to take a little bit of time. Enjoy your lurk. Okay. Might need to look it up. All right, we need a brickle. How do we make a brickle? How to make a brickle in Moonlight Peaks. Oh, we have to fish it. Oh. Okay. I thought I had to, like, make it. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I'm also trying to cut down on the notifications that I've gotten. Okay. All right. Okay, well, that's good to know that I just need to go fishing for it versus I thought I had to, like, make it. And I was like, oh, no, I'm going to have to, like, do a bunch of shit. Howling Marshes, north of Moonlight Peaks. So, over this way. Yep, because right now we're in Moonlit Pines. Get a brickle for... Yeah, but it's why a frog doesn't want to just get it themselves. I don't know. Every time a soul blob floats by, I feel like a whole lifetime is flashing before my eyes. That's very poetic. Definitely making a Nocturna card based on them. I don't have any flowers or anything. Bye. I'll give you flowers and stuff later. For now, I need fishies. Braccolite! Hello, Braccolite. How was your stream? What were you building today? How are you? Apologies for not being a bit more up. I'm still flaring a little bit, but know that I'm leaping for joy on the inside. I hope you're doing so well. How was stream? It was while working the same kid as last time. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Well, I appreciate... When are you streaming next, by the way, Rekala, if you don't mind me asking? Thank you, and welcome on over, y'all. Listen, if you're coming in from Rekala's community, listen, we already fuck with y'all. You are incredible. Planning on streaming tomorrow. Heck yeah. I love that. Did we catch it first try? Oh my god, we caught it first try. Bless. Now I don't have to waste my life looking for this. Holy shit. But welcome on in, everybody. I am D&D Jordan she, they pronouns. I'm a demi-bi, chronically ill, chronically in pain, award-winning TTRPG content creator, performer, and producer. And we're playing some Moonlight Peaks. We're having a very kind of cozy stream. It's rainy here, and like I said, I'm still dealing with a really, really bad flare, so we're kind of just taking it easy today versus our usual, like, hardcore shenanigans, either with BG3 or with other things. So yeah, it's a vibe, and thank you, of course, Racklife, for bringing your community over here as always. Very appreciative of that, and just thank you. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Like, please take that time to, like, self-care. But yeah, do what you gotta do. Totally respect that. Well, like I said, we're just kind of vibing today. I don't have to mod for transplant art tonight, so we're kind of just hanging out and vibing, as I've said. So, yeah. Tonight we have been on a date that didn't go well. Apparently we got annoyed and left. We become friends with Samuel. I think we're going to finish spring today, and we're going to end up in the summer. I do want to dedicate, like, a solid day coming up, likely the 25th and 26th, where we're just working on farm stuff. Because I want to get our stuff ready for summer. Because I just feel like I'm not doing enough on the farm, you know what I mean? Let's find Noel and give him his birthday present. And we've upgraded a bunch of our stuff, which is good. If I ever go missing, check the nearest pond. I'd probably fallen in. Funny. Enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you. Not bad. Thanks for thinking of me on my birthday. Hell yeah. Hopefully that'll be a little bit better. Because boy howdy, we struggling. Alright. Any other jobs? We've done all the jobs. Now it's just... Oh, I gotta deliver the nightshade. I forgot to do that. Let's go do that real quick. She is on her farm, so let's go there. Look at my little pudgy legs. Just a little baby. Dr. Salem has been on it, y'all. He has been taking such good care of me, of just checking in on me every few hours, because he likes to sit in the living room. It has the best sun for him, but also just there's so many high places for him to perch. So he loves it. Oh, do I need to make one of those? Is that why? Probably. All right, well, let's do that real quick. All right, we need a mortar. And yeah, we're starting to be able to make a lot more, which is really good. But not quite what we need. Okay, we need iron bars. Okay, well, luckily we just got the upgrade, so now we can start hammering down the iron as well. So that'll be good. Perfect. Goodbye. So let's go work on that. So I'm not gonna be able to do anything until I get that done. And then yeah, I just want to decorate my place a bit more. Ideally, I eventually want to get the spell Sabrina has where I can move my house a bit, because I would like to. All right, now I should be able to get the bigger bars as well as the iron. Gotcha. It's going to be a bit, but we can get the bigger ones that are not copper filled, which will be nice. All right, we need iron. Give me a good iron one, please, and thank you. Ooh, blueprint. Okay. Let's see what I can do. I wish we could just like eat all at once. But nope. There we go. There we go. Now we should be able to get these. Crystal or blueprint. Just digging away. There we go. Getting lots of iron, which is good. It's kind of similar to the copper. It's gonna, I think, takes 5 iron for every bar. So, the more iron that we have ahead of time, the better. Yay. A boombox. Oh my god. We can get a boombox, y'all? Hell yeah. Welcome back from the ad, everybody. Haven't missed much. We've just been getting at this iron. Just kind of vibing with the ambiance. Okay, that should be enough. 29. Love if we have a little bit more that we could do. But I don't know if we're... Oh, perfect. There are a few. Are a few left. Appreciate the lurk, bonjour. I have your stream up too. I'm watching you kick some serious ass in BG3. I think it's so funny because so many of us are so close together with our playthroughs. Like Moz is almost done to finishing her run with Carrie. She was working on that last night. I'm almost done with mine. Bonjour is getting close. Like, everybody's got their shit close together. Pandora's close to finishing Act 2. Like, everybody doing good shit and is doing really well. Like I said, it did it for like a day. Get me in the mindset. Gosh, I haven't finished Act 1 once. That's valid, Noob. There's a lot. Me, it was so bad because I just wouldn't finish the game. Because I kept wanting to start new characters. So my rule of thumb now is I have a character in each of the acts. That way, if I just don't feel like handling what's going on, Like for me, Act 3 is very overwhelming. Act 1 isn't that bad for me at least, but Act 3 very overwhelming. Just there's so much to do. There's legitimately so much to do, and going from a very quiet area to now lots of sound everywhere is just very overstimulating too. So yeah, I have my character. The character I am was playing with a friend in the third. That's valid. So now though, I've gotten into the practice of I have a character in each of the acts. So I have a character in Act 1. I have 2 characters in Act 2, and then I have 4 characters in Act 3. But they're all doing different things. I'm looking at making a new character that'd be an ASMR. Wait till you move on to Act here. Make this promise with me, noob. Don't make a new character until you move one of the characters to a new act. Hi there, happy Disability Pride Month. Hi, Encia, welcome on in. Thank you so much. Happy Disability Pride Month. Do that for me, noob. Okay, I promise. Then that way too, it'll be nice because then when your brain doesn't want to handle Act 1 or Act 2 anymore, you can move on, right? And then you can't start a new character until you finish one run. And then think about it, it's like having Pokemon slots. But I hope you're doing well. I am doing okay. I am recovering from a really bad flare. That's why I'm a little bit more low energy today. But we're happy to have you here. We're just kind of vibing and chatting it up. I'm seeing talks of acts about may I know what's the subject? Oh, we were talking about BG3. Because we were talking about how it can be a little bit overwhelming. And for those of us that really like making different characters, BG3 is also split up into 3 different acts of gameplay. Act 1, Act 2, and Act 3. So I was making a suggestion, a noob, to potentially break the cycle of perpetually making new characters. Yeah, I discovered all the mods for BG3. That's valid. Like, that's so fair. I get that. Right? Like, I'm not mad at you for that. Because, damn, I'm the same way. Right? Like, I'm the same way. So, thanks for the ASMR part. Thank you. Yeah. Listen, we love tabletop here, if you couldn't tell in the name and stuff like that. So, ASMRs are some of my absolute favorite. Actually, for my duo run, she's an ASMR. And then I played an ASMR on our honor mode, too, which was pretty fun. Okay. ASMRs are fun. We love them. Angels, they're just so interesting. My greatest passion possible, a special interest depending on my undiagnosed brand of neurodivergence. Listen, I'm of the mindset whether you are officially diagnosed or you diagnose it yourself, it is valid. We have not been able to get to the issue of what my chronic pain is. It is, we have ideas of what it could be. But I've never been officially diagnosed. And I got burnt out from seeing doctors that truthfully just wanted to blame me versus more than help me. And so I just said, fuck it. I'm pretty sure it's this. I'm pretty sure this is my story. Most of these things fit, and we're just gonna go with that. So, and I'm not on paper diagnosed as ADHD, but my therapist is like 99% sure that I'm ADHD. So listen, if it speaks to you and it's right for you, it doesn't have to be necessarily fully diagnosed or on paper. I feel like you're doing, I would say self-diagnosed 100% valid to absolutely everybody. Keep being like, but I don't count, it's okay or something. That's one thing, and I definitely understand that. I'm going to challenge something though, right? What is stopping you not to like make, like, you don't have to answer this at all. This is more so like food for thought. Why? I'm going to pose the same question that my therapist posed to me. If you give the same amount of grace to everybody else, why don't you do it for yourself or to yourself? Right? If you give that amount of grace to everybody else, why not you? Your story is not going to take away from someone else. You being diagnosed or undiagnosed or self-diagnosed is not going to take away a seat at the table for someone else. There are plenty of seats, and the table is ever growing, especially as more people are talking about that stuff. Right? I say that as someone who struggled for a long time too with the whole idea of, oh, I'm not disabled. And I had to grapple with for a while my own biases that I had. When the reality is Thomas Falcone has textured the wrong polygon. Damn. When the reality is I am, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? I can still do things. I just need to do them differently. And it just means that I'm a lot more aware of what I need. And I asked myself that question quite a lot, but never bothered answering it now that I think about it. We ask those tough questions here. Because listen, my chat is always reminding me to be kind to myself. Because I'm usually, my mods will tell you I'm usually super mean to myself. As someone who works really, really hard and was told to just always kind of push through it. Sometimes you just can't. Sometimes you just can't. And you gotta, consider giving yourself that grace. If you give that grace to other people, there's nothing wrong with giving that grace to yourself, too. Right? You are not taking it away from someone else. There's something impressive about our minds changing when we hear something said by someone, even though it was something we explored ourselves. Mm-hmm. Well, I think that's why a lot of things, like, for instance, for BG3, and I've actually did a panel about this at a con. For me, BG3 was the game that changed everything. Because if you think about it, right, that's the game that everyone in all of the characters, all the core group of characters, have a chronic illness in some way, shape, or form. If you really think about it, right? You have Karlach with her heart engine. You have Will, depending on what you choose, becoming a devil. You have Astarion as a vampire. You have Gale with the orb. It depends on what you choose. Well, yeah. I always choose to spare Karlach because I refuse to give up my girl. I love her so much. Sorry, I'm not very far into BG3. You're so good. This is all stuff that is early Act 1. So it shouldn't be spoilers if you've met the core group by now. If you haven't, please ignore. Oh, no, yes. I hadn't even considered that option. So don't worry. I'm not going to spoil anything for you and your journey. Because I personally hate spoiling anything for anyone. But all of them in some capacity have a disability and have something that they're dealing with. So, having that representation is huge. Karlach, in my opinion, ADHD. And a lot of people have said that Gale is very autism coded. So that game solidified a lot of things for me of like, hey, they are technically, they got all this stuff and they're still doing what they can, but in their own way. All right, I think you can switch those to an it still fit. Yep. Yes and no. 1,000%. Or it could be both. Like I said, I'm on ADHD. So, but yeah, just like I said, and I didn't mean to put you on not blast, right? But like put the spotlight on you, but something to consider. Of if you give that grace to other people, why don't you give it to yourself? Because, listen, I know I'm also speaking to myself, too, because I am not always the best at doing that. Listen. Listen. And that's why my friends point that out at me constantly, because I am really bad at it. There it is. That's what I wanted. Listen, I'm just telling you stuff you already know. Okay? I'm just repeating stuff you already know. Okay, we need wood. How dare you repeat what my therapist is telling me every week? I'm just repeating what my therapist told me the whole time I was with her, and probably would still be getting told if I was not out of therapy right now. Like, I'm someone I likely should still probably be in therapy, but it is what it is. The American healthcare system is a whole thing that I will not get into. So, but like, you do what you gotta do. All right, we need wood. There you go. Let's go chop some wood. And then we can go do what we need. So, it's probably just me being careful since not everyone would be understanding. Well, maybe, but who you choose to share that information with is fully on you, right? And I have people in my life who have been super understanding. And I have people that are no longer in my life that are not understanding. Or divergent label is pretty cool because it leaves a bit of breathing room. Yeah. Listen, you can just say you're neurodivergent and there's nothing like... You can choose and have that quest be for yourself, right? It doesn't have to be for anyone else. I was going to also just use it to my own way of talking. Mm-hmm. Well, and sometimes just like, it helps to just understand how you tick a little bit better, you know, like a clock. Of course, I'm always happy to, like, I think it's important to have these discussions. We always talk about it in some capacity. So thank you for bringing us the opportunity to talk about it. You know? I should go home because I am EP in the game and I'm about to be on fire because it's about to be sunlight. Gimme. But yeah. Hope you don't mind that I was like I said, I love talking about that kind of stuff and I think it's so important to talk about. So hell yeah, look at that bank we made. Yay. All right, now it's Elvira's birthday. She likes flowers. So I think we're going to go with flowers for her. I'll have to say that, yeah, I'm pretty sure tabletop RPGs are one of my special interests. They're the way to also just discover who you are, truthfully. I have learned so much about myself. Wait, is it specific or special? Could be both. Doesn't have to, like that, I feel it like the word is interchangeable. That I definitely think is interchangeable in terms of is it my special or is it my specific? So I think you're okay. Probably I never noticed. You do what you can. Alright, so those must be some starred ones. I have so much fucking trash. I don't know what to fucking do with it. How's the game, if I'm asked? Zia, just as a heads up, you're more than welcome to ask anything. This is a very chill space. So, like, ask away. If I ever think it might be too much, I might just say, like, hey, like, we're not talking about it. The game is wonderful. It makes my ADHD happy. It's a nice little break since most of the games we're playing right now are very, like, hey, save the world and make some big decisions. And listen, sometimes my brain is just tired and doesn't want to have to worry about saving the world, so to speak. So that's just what I do know I can ask. I was just raised that way. No, that's so valid. I just want to reassure you, like, this is a very chill space. So, No one's gonna like bite your head off and stuff. Promise. I will have words with them otherwise. But yeah, it's a very chill space. I do recommend this game, actually. I'm not one for farming sims a lot of the time, if I'm going to be honest. Truthfully, like Cult of the Lamb is probably the closest I've been to like a farming sim, minus Disney Dreamlight, but we're boycotting Disney Dreamlight because Disney. So it's been really nice to just kind of vibe with this, truthfully. And just be able to do our own thing. It's been, the lore is interesting, the characters are intriguing, and there's just so much to do at the same time. So it's fascinating. The quality of life is also really good too. Uh-oh. And the characters are cute. You get to choose between 2 portrait styles. I went for the more anime style, but they also have like a storybook style too. But like truthfully, this has been very like soothing for my brain to chill with. I have so many games I want. I kind of have a decision paralysis. I'm using the opportunity to finish games I have and enjoy sandbox games, but I love everything I saw in this game. We did the same thing, Encia, for a while, where I was like, I need to work through this backlog because we're about to hit a couple of months where there's gonna be nothing but new games coming out. So we worked through those. So I definitely get that. Definitely recommend this. I think it's well worth the buy. So backlog is an understatement. I feel that. You haven't even given it a chance. Because I already know it's ridiculous. You lack vision. This is more than a game. It's a battle of wits, of strategy, of you avoiding real life behind a deck of cards. I don't need to be called out about my Yu-Gi-Oh obsession, okay? Don't appreciate that. Oh, good. Help me out here. Tell her how amazing Nocturna is. I have no idea what that is. We're about to have a card game for me to completely obsess over. Nocturna, a magical card game woven from threads of fate and chance. We talking trading card games? Yeah. Noob, were you here when I talked about it earlier this week? But I stumbled upon there are several Yu-Gi-Oh channels that play nothing but Yu-Gi-Oh 24/7. Just met them and I love these characters. So that is Dragon on my right and Alina on my left. And they're both seers and they're brother and sister. Spare me. I refuse to get pulled into this nonsense. There are 24 characters you can romance. But yeah, if you want, oh god, so that's a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh. Well, what's great is they specialize them. So like if you just want to watch the original show, noob, you can watch the original show. If you want to watch all of them, you can watch all of them if you want. But I want to be Dragon, that's valid. Ever the skeptic. But you seem different. Open, curious. Would you like to try? Sure. Each player commands a deck imbued with their spirit. I feel like this is going to be like Magic the Gathering. The goal is to outwit their opponent through cunning and strategy. And you have to score the highest amount of points. All right, let's play. Excellent. Curiosity is the first step toward enlightenment or obsession. You'll do fine, probably. Oh no. I'm loving this already. Welcome to Nocturna. I'll explain this as clearly as I can. We're about to tap into one of my special... Listen, I am so sad because I don't have my Yu-Gi-Oh cards anymore. They're at my ex-boyfriend's. And I don't think I'm getting them back at this point. So... I totally haven't been collecting since 97. I had restarted Magic recently. I think I stopped after some discourse that made me not want to touch it for a while. That's valid. I've never played Magic the Gathering. A bunch of my friends do. I just couldn't get into it. I was a Pokemon girly, Digimon, but didn't really have a trading card game. And then I got sucked into Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, shit, that's awful. I'm sorry. No, it's all good. It's making me want to rebuild my deck, though. I'm not going to lie. So have I been playing with the idea of once I'm financially stable of getting like a bunch of booster packs and like we open a bunch on stream one day and we just talk about Yu-Gi-Oh? Sure. It's been great, new because now I've been watching the show as I'm going to sleep. Like that's been on my like computer, either that or like some rain music or something. And what's been great is like I still have the lines memorized. And a lot of the seasons that I've been catching are actually seasons that help inspired Ampistrano, which for those of you that don't know, Noob is one of our editors for Ampistrano stuff. So I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. There is absolutely some magic discourse that has me like, yeah, there's a lot. I mean, the same is true with D&D too. Let's begin. Oh, these look cute. Let's watch this unfold. Play a card. Well, it wants me to play the scholar, so I fear I should play the scholar. Look, your card is worth more than mine. That means you're ahead. We get 2 more turns to decide this round. We each draw a card every turn. I'll play your second card. Okay. I don't know why that affects me since I stopped buying from Hasbro and WotC anyway, whereas I don't mind playing D&D and reclaiming things as for the people or something. That's what, listen, that's what a lot of us do. So you're all good. You have 7 points and I have 3. Yeah, I think that's very valid. And we'll pop in our last one. But yeah, I like the designs of the cards. Time for round 2. I can still make a comeback. Let's start with a werewolf. Okay, well, you're just gonna play a level 6. That's fine. Oh, I'm ahead already. Well, no shit, you're ahead already. Okay, you're just... Okay, that's fine. Holding your strong cards? I was. Listen, only buy singles on the secondary market these days. WotC, well, Hasbro can just about kiss my ass. That's valid. Yeah, I blame, truthfully, Hasbro for a lot of this stuff. We've reached the zenith. Oh, this card has an ability. On play, draw 3 cards. So it's so great to see people share this opinion. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the reasons in Pastrano I say it's D&D adjacent, because we've homebrewed so much of our stuff. So, it is both D&D, but it's also a amalgamation of other systems and stuff too. So, yay, no, I can do this. Just a heads up, y'all, there is an adding coming in the next 3 minutes. Let's go with... Whoo, you win. Yay, I win. What do I win? Do I win money? Do I win monies? That was exhilarating. You possess a natural talent for this. I do? Yes, I'm sure of it. You know, I sense a great adventure awaiting you. The cards whisper a potential yet to unfold. As a token of our newfound connection, here. Oh, thank you so much for that sub. Appreciate it. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. Yay, now you get to use a bunch of the little emotes we have, which we do have a special running this month because it's Salem's birthday month. You made me realize I didn't have a sub for this month and you more than deserve it. Aw, that's so kind. Only when you trust the others will your collection be truly whole. Looking forward to that already. So this is like Battle City where I get people's rarest cards. Fuck yeah. There are others in town who are very keen to see the new cards. So many Astarians. Listen. Astarian is my comfort character for many reasons you will find out when you play BG3 because I don't want to ruin anything or spoil. You know, Jordan, an intriguing aura surrounds you, yet it remains shrouded in mystery. Oh my god, this squishy. Yeah. And then you should have 2 Salem ones that can pop up before your name. One will be after you watch stream for 8 hours. And then the other one should be the little cat in the box because it's Salem's birthday month. So we did a little special. I've already designed the ones for next month, and I'm very excited about it because they look really cute. But thank you. That is very, very, very kind of you. So thank you for that. Okay, I gotta give him a gift today. I gotta give him a gift today. Is the moon goddess even here today? Maybe for some reason. It sometimes does that. Twitch sometimes will go down. So that's not on you. That's just a Twitch thing. Because I know I sometimes have to just randomly reload. Because it'll just drop for whatever reason. But welcome back regardless. But, yeah, you get some cute little Salem emotes and stuff too. Now you'll be able to mess with. Yeah, I found out if my character survives him, they're not getting along, though despite that, my character is very protective of him. That's so valid. Where are you in BG3, if you don't mind me asking? Just so I know what I can say and can't say. And yes, I've played BG3 a lot. I have over 2,000 hours in it and multiple honor mode runs. It's one of my comfort games. Where the fuck is El? Oh, there she is. It's like, where's Elvira? How cool are those Nocturna cards? I swear I mostly collect them for the art, totally obsessed. And yeah, I might have a few rare ones stashed away. But you're thinking of swiping them, then you've got your work cut out for you. Give gift. And let's do purple azale. I've done a part of Act 2, and I haven't done some part of Act 1 with the Yankees. We're in a hype train. Ooh, we'll definitely wrap up Act 1 before you go to Act 2. Like, finish Act 2 completely, because, oh boy. Yeah, we're in a hype train. That's very cool. But yeah, they have different art styles for this game. So we just saw Elvira, and if I were to go into settings and change the portrait style to portrait style 1, here's Elvira in portrait style 1. I like the anime one a little bit better. It just is, to me, a little bit more aesthetically pleasing for some, but they look cute both ways. So they look very cute either way. For me, portrait style 2 just comes across a little bit cleaner. I play very roleplay, and it wouldn't make sense for my character to do this part of Act 1. Got you. That's valid. I'm just saying more so you could potentially be locked out of Act 1 stuff if you progress too far in Act 2. That's the only reason why I brought it up. I totally get the RP because same. But yeah, it was more so of like, hey, just by the way, which it's fine if you skip it for this run. You can always go back to it on a different run later, you know? So, something to keep in mind. I've fully accepted this possibility. Okay, good. I just say that because a lot of my friends who play it are like, well, wait, I wanted to go back and do X, Y, and Z. And I'm like, nope, gotta do it on another playthrough now. Gotta wait. Ooh. Stays in place when round ends. Interesting. Good, good. Because, yeah, like I said. But I also totally get it. Because, like I said, they're lots of good stuff. All right. Let's go with a 4. Let's go with a 5. Oh, you went right for a 6. Okay. Well, we'll do a 6 in our next run. I haven't played in a while because they're more or less caused an impressive tone shift during Act 2. The game became way sadder for me, and I wasn't in the mood at the time. I get it. That's why I was suggesting to Noob, like, having a character in each of the acts. So if you're not vibing with it or feeling a good type of way about something, like, you can always jump back to a different playthrough. Definitely understand that, though. See, Act 2 is my favorite, but I like the sad stuff. Because I usually play Dark Urge, too. So, which is so good. Again, another great representation for disability. So I'm trying this baking thing. Turns out I'm missing honey. Deliver that to me and I'll pay $60. Hell yeah. Breaking alert to say you're wonderful and I heart your face. Hi, Peanut. I heart your face. I loved watching everybody chat it up yesterday as I was rolling on the floor in pain. I've been in so much pain the last couple days. It's been so bad. I hope you're doing well. We went on a date with Noel. My main character is actually my second one, so I went back to my first one. I love her. But all this weight made me realize how much I love my main character. Gotcha. My like personal character is only like just done with making the adamantine stuff. Felt. All I'm saying is y'all are making me want to redo another playthrough, but we gotta finish this next one. I need to play other games and we're taking a BG3 break for like 2 months. So we can play all the other games that are coming out in the next, like... I'm also seeing 2. Mr. Jorsway, can you please chill and give her a break? Your lips to God's ears, honestly, Peanut. There's so many games coming out around my birthday in February, so I'm like, oh no. We got Fables coming out, and then they just announced the new God of War is coming out like a week before my birthday, so I'm like, well, next few months are gonna be very busy. Yeah, so we're taking it as easy as we can. What am I doing? Oh, I need to find Ludo. Where the fuck is Ludo? The same for me a few months ago, understandable. Like, the character I was playing with my friends is further just doing the Yankee Crush stuff. Gotcha. Well, if you ever want mod recommendations or if you ever want help with stuff, please feel free to ask. There's a game I'm excited for in September. Which game? We are excited for... We've got a Plague's Tale coming out next month. And that's August 27th. And then we've got Grave Seasons and also the Dispatch Medieval game, which looks really good. Sovereign's Rule, that's coming out in August. And then in September, right now, the game on my radar is Dawn of the Bloodwalker. And there's Soulframe 2, yes. Funny because last year it was the same with Echoes of Night. Novellas Night, not very known, but set in the same universe as Cloudpunk, which is also not very known, but a very good game. Heck yeah. Love that. That's awesome. We love games. Where the fuck is Ludo? Is he in the shop? Okay, cool. He's in the shop. That's all. There's, like I said, there's a lot of really great games coming out in the next, like, 2 months, which is kind of why I'm like, BG3 is going on a break for a little bit. I need space and breathing room, and right now I can do neither. All right, let me give me the honey so I can get some gold first, and then gifts. Tulip. Town of City got their full release a while ago. I wish I had more time to play it. Yeah. It's the only cozy game I know where you have a cyberpunk world where it can be cozy while also not being escapism necessarily and confronting you with the reality of this world. I have overdosed on escapism in the beginning of the year. Listen, considering this year, not that bad. Not the word I meant. I'm sorry. For which one? Oh, I see. That's okay. In that context, it's okay. Now, if you were talking about other stuff, like, yeah, but that context, it's okay. Cards on the table, literally. You're so good. Don't worry about it. Still ahead. New card ability. I surprised myself, I think. No worries. Has +2 for every other werewolf you have in play. Oh, nice. That's a good one. Well, I've got some pretty good cards now. Especially since we use the same hand, which to me is a bit wild, but... New card ability. Okay. Calcula. Has +3 while you have another friend in play. Okay. Go with a 5. Oh, damn. Well, I'm going to have to put the 6 down. And even then I lose. Damn, Ludo's really good. I've been so hesitant to buy it because there's many other things I want, but it looks so good and so much fun. Well, the other good thing is in Sia is like we're about to hit another Steam sale with the back to school stuff. So like there is that. Like you can always wait for a sale when games are like $1. Like this game was on sale for a while. So you can always do that too, and then just, you know, schedule that time for you to have. All right, we'll try again. Determined to beat Ludo. Game on! Get your game on! Okay, I'm gonna go, because you're way ahead of me now. Okay, and then let's go with a... There's a 4. Let's go with a 4. Yeah, I'll check. Last sales, the games were still way too much for me to see, so we'll see. Yeah, they usually do more for the back to school sale. So, is what I've noticed over the last few years. So, but I definitely understand that. There's a creator on TikTok that I like to watch who's been doing a list of the best disability representation in games. A new character for every day of the month did similar in June, and Joker from Mass Effect made the list as one of the better representation of disabilities in games. That made me so happy. Hell yeah, Peanut. We love that. Listen. And it's important to note too, like, yes, much like Pride Month was last month, we can celebrate Pride Month and Disability Pride all year round, right? It's not just certain times of the year. So, and that's not me telling anyone off, just because I know we have some anxious folks here. It's just a nice reminder of, hey, by the way, should we watch Dead End Paranormal Park? Oh, never heard of that. Trying to gloat too much. I kicked your ass. Looks like I can lose sometimes. Take this card. Fuck yeah. Give me your card. Give me your lunch money. Bye. Kicked your ass. Taking names. Give gifts. Does he like honey? Oh no. Oh, this is a gift, I'm guessing. He didn't like it. It's an amazing show. It has both trans and autistic representation for the main characters. Hell yeah. Well, good to know. Ridge doesn't like honey. Like the main characters. No. I figured as much with what you were saying. I got it. Listen, we love representation. It's so important. Did I give her a gift? I have been so all over the place today. I can't remember. I feel like I have. Because I feel like we also beat her in Nocturna, but I could be so wrong. Yeah, we did. Okay. There's something else. It looks so cute. I really want it because I don't have a city builder game, but if you've gotten your fill of cozy game, I see why it's further down the list. Yeah. Town of City looks a lot of fun. Honestly, watching MB play it is what got me intrigued by it. Oh, I gotta give Samuel. Even though he's pining. Immortality brings countless opportunities for reflection. Figuratively, I mean. Give a gift. Give you white wine. Peanut, we had a date with Noel. I think I told you that. Ah, wine. Perfect. You know exactly what I like. We also kind of had a date with Death, but yeah. And it didn't go well. Our character really didn't like it, apparently, because it only gave me really bad choices. It was really sad. I was like, oh, okay. Well, I guess that's a thing. I probably want to see management game at some point, so we'll probably go back to it. But yeah, maybe why it's lower down on the list. In Moonlight Peaks, yeah, you can date the characters. Finding someone who appreciates the art of fishing. Invite, play Nocturna. Yeah, there's 24 romanceable characters. So, ready to witness true skill? Maybe. I'll go with a 3. Okay. With a 4. Okay. New card ability. Draw a card, can't be flipped. I heard date with Death and thought of the game of said name. That's why I asked. Yeah, Death is vacationing in Moonlight Peaks. And is wearing a tropical shirt. I actually have some trash I need to give him. He doesn't like flowers. He likes trash. Wonder if that's based on anything or if that's just how the date goes regardless. On both my playthroughs did not go well because it only gives you 2 response options. So I don't know if you need more hearts with him and maybe you'll have like a 3rd secret option. But at least for both dates and both my playthroughs so far, it didn't go well. Because he was putting on the charm too thick. That round didn't count. Sure it didn't. So, but he did come out and be like, yo, I'm not just like, you know, this really showy guy. Like, I have layers and I'm complicated and, you know, I'm actually nervous and stuff. And I was like, see, here's the story I was saying. The backstory that's going to make us all cry. You know? It's right there. Kind of funny. Maybe the devs are straight up taking the piss. They might be. I don't know. I feel like Noel's going to be a long game. Same with Samuel. That was not supposed to happen. I mean, fine. Take the card. I let you win anyway. Woohoo. Bye-bye. Alright. Oh, I didn't get my hug from Samuel. What a whiner. He is so Astarian coded. I told y'all. I was like, listen. That man feels like he has a backstory that's going to break your heart. But he's not a vampire either. He is a warlock. Oh, where's Death? I need to give Death trash. Because Death likes trash. So I've decided Death on this playthrough. I am not romancing them. We're going to be friends. We're going to be really good friends. Here he is. Drablum handed me these colorful rectangles. He insisted they had a specific purpose. Realizing that having Death personified is somewhat dependent on language. After some study, I believe I discerned some rules of this. Clockturnal game. Oh, Nocturna. And I must admit, I've grown quite competitive. And if you wish to acquire the cards I hold, come challenge me anytime. Alright, I have trash for you. Here you go. A splendid gift. It reminds me of the peaceful silence that follows all things. Alright, let's play Nocturna. Oh shit, I don't care why I thought he was a vampire even after... I know, he looks like it, I think. No, he's a warlock. This Nocturna. It does feel like Battle City because everyone's giving me their rarest card after I beat them. I just need locator cards and then we can go to the Battle City finals. And then we can have a duel of cards on a blimp and then fly said blimp over an ocean and then wind up in a virtual world. And then we go to a giant tower and then we have the finals there. You're welcome. That was the whole plot. Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 2/3. You just do that. I just need my locator cards. This unfortunately reminds me of a card game that was in a game knows. I do know of Genshin Impact. I am aware of Genshin Impact very well. Because a lot of people wanted me to play it, and I just was. This just wasn't the game for me. More for everybody else, you know. I'm someone that I can appreciate a game even if I'm not for it. New card ability. All opposing cards get -1 and can't be flipped. Oh, death! That's mean! I can see why. It's an incredible story, terrible management team. Oof. Usually how it goes. I haven't played it, but that game is well known even outside its player base. Yeah. Well, it's because a lot of, at least my friends, know that I love anime and that kind of vibe. So it would fit the style, but just not really my thing. But I do love my friends that do play it. Like, I love that for them. You know? God, my hand sucks. Yeah, no wonder. Death kicked my ass. All right, let's try again. Another match claim, but the life you brought to it, that is what lingers. Trying again. Trying again. I actually paid a lot and stopped only last year, I think, after the game changed like a lot in a way that has lost my style. That's valid. Very, very valid. Okay. Time loop. Draw a card, play a card. Okay. That feels very unfair, but okay. Hasn't become bad. Have you updated your deck with your new cards? No, I haven't. Though it's now terribly hungry for money. It's a very different game for many weird reasons. Well, that's unfortunately capitalism for you. I should probably do that, though, noob. You're not wrong. I'm just a little stubborn. Also, wasn't expecting death to come out here and, like, fucking trying to slay right away. Wild. All right, let's try and pull ahead with a early lead, maybe? Once again, so valid is a chain, but can happen with live service games. They just change so hard. The root of all problems, once again, will we ever stop meeting? Well, Jordan, what? Listen, I know it's in the name. You should always expect death to slay. I know. You know that's not what I meant. I'm so foggy brain. Leave me alone, Peanut. Oh my god. I'm gonna go sit in my own little corner, in my own little room, and be whatever I want to be. It's exciting despite my loss. We beat him! I love you. It was great. I'm glad you said it because I was thinking of it. My chat is always so mean to me. I love you. It was great. I love you too. Yay. Ah, yes, the card, the prize. This is the part where I hand it over. Ooh, Twilight. Okay. Goodbye. Okay. We did the job for Ludo. Ooh, I can go do the nightshade thing. I need to get more trees so I can hang my herbs. Let's do that for a little bit. As battles, I assume I didn't follow any of the rules. It's literally just have a higher card number than the other person. So it's kind of like a game of blackjack. Truthfully. Like, that's truthfully the closest I can kind of say. Have a good lurk! Alright, we need... Are zeros higher than ones? No. But most of the zeros seem to be ability cards. In total, like a card beats another or if it has a higher number. Both. So you basically want to have For the round, like it's kind of like war where you want to have it beat for the round, and then you want to eventually have more points than the other person. So it's both. But the zeros do seem to be some kind of mainly effect cards. So, yeah. And we just got a bunch. So I will add them to the deck before someone comes for me again. After I get some more wood. Yeah. What's up? Those purple trees are my favorite color. Oh my god. Yeah. There's some, like, we're still in spring. We're going to probably wrap up spring today. And just the changing and everything, like, looks so, so good. I tried a HelloFresh ravioli dish. It was so good. Which one did you do? I'm so excited because my favorite ravioli dish is coming back into season this fall. Sorry, I grabbed it because everyone grabs it up because it's so, so good. Like, ugh. I'm so excited for you. That's so good. Spinach ravioli from with a turkey rosa sauce. Oh fuck yeah. Yeah, I do their oh my god, what is it? It's hang on. Hello Fresh. It's spinach ricotta ravioli with shrimp. Oh my god. So good. And it's coming back into season in like a month, and I'm so excited. It's easy, yummy, and full of veggies, which is what I'm going for. Literally my favorite. Hell yes. Yeah, I recommend, like I said, it's a spinach ricotta ravioli with shrimp. Oh my god. Literally, I'm like, yes, give that to me immediately. That's what I want. That's all I can want in the world. Please and thank you. Yay, I can finally make this. Okay. Sorry, it was also see. But yeah, that's so good. I'm so happy for you. Because yes. Okay. Do I need to go get it? Or do I need to hang the stuff first? Oh, we gotta hang the stuff. Okay. Do that. Okay, that way we can get some red wine going. I'll get some strawberry juice going too. That way we'll be good. Did I water? The moment I cannot remember if I have watered. I have not. Look how dry everything is. Oh my god. Mother, I have sustenance. Ate breakfast, lunch, and dinner today, and I'm still hungry for a meal. Listen, there's nothing wrong with that. Treat yourself. Listen, I slept all day today because my body was clearly telling me I needed sleep. Also has helped. It's been a really rainy, dark day outside, so that helps. But because I didn't get much sleep the last like 2 days because of flare, got so much sleep. The girl was exhausted. All right, what else are we working on? Ooh, I need to give these to Sabrina, so we can do that. Also, heads up, y'all, there's an ad incoming in about 20 seconds. So I can go give Sabrina this stuff so she can keep doing her little experiment. Yeah, I love the rain. I'm so excited for fall, truthfully, for so many reasons. Been a good rest day today in any case, thank you. Yeah. It's just been tough moving. And then right now I'm in that mode of like I'm scared to eat anything. But also I just don't have the energy to cook right now. That's the other thing. So, I just do not have the energy to like sit in the kitchen and do stuff. So yeah, fall is my favorite. I'm so excited for fall. Partly because the aesthetic, fall and winter. I like the summer when I'm at the beach, but I'm legitimately so excited for fall. The problem I have is once it's dark in the rainy day season, it's all we have, and then I crave sun and sunlight. I'm the opposite. Give me a good rainy day all the time. Literally, I had a conversation with a couple people because I was talking about how I loved living in Scotland and then in London, and then love the idea of moving to the Pacific Northwest. I was like, but it's rainy all the time. I'm like, I know, but I love that though. I know it's very hoa 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 weather, like Twilight, but like I love a gloomy day. Bonjour! Oh my god. Hi. I love you so much from the Fade Sticky. That sounds so good. It does. Does sound so good. How is your stream, Bonjour? I just consolidated tabs because I saw you rated over Navir. I was hanging out in Veer's channel too because I like to support all my friends and how awesome they are. You were kicking major ass in BG3. I'm so proud of you. Taking names. How are you? Salem was watching stream for a little bit on my laptop. Is you with foods? Yes, I was sharing that my favorite of the HelloFresh meals that are ravioli so far is a spinach ricotta ravioli with shrimp. So good. Stream out well, thank you so much. Of course. Oh my god. Of course. No question. I can indeed be summoned with snacks. Good to know. All right, that is doing its thing. We are still, I think, very far off from doing that, but we just learned about a card game that we can play in the game now. Oh, we can only have 20 cards in a deck. Create. Okay. Add the deck. Add the deck. Just carefully making my own deck real quick. Ooh, I'm overpointed. Okay, how do I... You know what? Because I keep bringing up, this is the Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Unravel shrimp sounds so good. It's so yummy and it's so easy to make, bonjour. But it's one of their seasonal meals, and they like that's the other side that I was like, oh, fall, because they have it coming out in late August, and I was like, hell yeah. Yeah, if y'all can do me a favor, please go follow Bonjour Games. They are wonderful. I adore them so much. They are a PNG tuber streamer, and they do a lot of RPG games. They also have excellent romance taste, I might add. I'm just gonna say. Um, and I utterly adore them so much. I did as soon as I heard how a stream reviewing how they do in that stream. Yeah, I like to shout out my awesome friends doing awesome things. We can hug people in game now. Hug. Yay, we hug. I have no Lucanus emotes, but know that he would be there too. For real though. That is so real. I really want Lucanus. And Emmerich, yeah, I need them. And Davrin. Oh my god, that's so cute. Yeah, we learned Peanut that Ridge does not like honey. So fun fact. Ridge said no, I gave him some honey because I thought he might want some. Does not at all. The name is making me react since I do speak French often, and it's like hearing hello all the time. I love your name, Bonjour Games, though. I did see that and took note. Yeah. I have been warned with a couple of the characters that some very similar situations to Lucanus happen in this game too. So I was like, thank you for that warning, because not gonna lie, that could deter me from a character if enough. So I have been warned. He gives bear but no honey. I got it. Yup. Some of that in the read messages. Hell yeah. Excited to see that someday then. Yes. Yes. Bonjour is phenomenal. I was commenting too. I think it's really interesting. So many of us are like near each other in our BD3 runs, because Maz and Carrie were working on their RPG Baldur's Gate characters last night. And then like I'm almost done. You're almost done. Like we're all within the same kind of frame. And then Pandora's almost done with that too. Whenever chat says hello, bonjour, it makes me think of chai tea. Chai means tea. Yep. Gotta love it. Yeah, I think we're gonna get through. And then we're gonna spend the next 2 days on the farm just organizing shit. That's why I'm like running around stuff now, because I want to organize my farm for summer and just make it a little bit neater. But we're progressing pretty well. Well, I need to visit Sabrina's store tomorrow, so we'll do that, but that's about it. I might just work on my farm a little bit so that way I'm not so slammed. I wanted to work on organizing shit because it's bothering me. Sir, let us see what we want to do. I really want to move this over here, if I'm going to be absolutely honest with you. But maybe it should be here and this be the herb spots. I wish we could like make this a little bit bigger. But maybe we move it down here for now. Right? Maybe we do some clearing out. Or nan bread. Or non. Yeah, Maybe we do some cleaning up a little bit. Yeah, theoretically, we should be able to get a barn in the next day or two. I know my inventory is full. Can you leave me be? Right now, I'm just focusing on trying to get space because everything is too jumbled together and I don't like it. That's giving me anxiety. All right, let me sell some shit. There we go. It's so freaking pretty. I'm in love with the color palette. Looking forward to getting it. Heck yeah. Well, I'm excited to see the color palette shift because we're at the end of spring. Thank you, whoever just did that dono. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. I was like, I said at the top of stream, I was like, I probably should put a Ko-fi goal together, but I felt weird about it. So I was like, eh. But like, that does help out a lot. I'm not gonna lie. That helps with meds and also just food because I can't cook right now. Thank you for to this person. Yeah, I have jump scares for donos. If you want to scare the crap out of Jordan, you can do it here. I love it. It's one of my favorite things, and it happens. Y'all are just so nice. Thank you. That was very kind. And it's of course anonymous. I will never out the person that did it because I understand that that could be very uncomfortable. So, all right, let's place things a little bit better. No, you're not. You are. Thank you for that. Whoever did it, you know who you are. Thank you. I'm not really worried either because we're about to switch over seeds. So it's kind of nice. This is kind of like getting us prepped for that. Because only certain crops will go during certain times of the year. Thank you. That I'm all teary noted. I should have looked. I missed the Ko-fi link last time I checked. You're so good. Also too, I need to be better. I do have 2 slots open for my start playing game on Tuesday nights. We're doing a Scooby-Doo Curse of Strahd. So if you want to come play, I do recommend. Thank you. I appreciate that. So yeah, if you've never played D&D or you want to, we are accepting 2 more players. It is a very RP based group, I'm going to let you know. But accepting all levels. I love them so much, but it is very Scooby-Doo. Last thing in this roundup, if you want to join a DM for it, yeah. So that's what I also do for work. I was actually looking at my schedule for August one-shots I will do. So I think they're fun. Thank you, mods. I appreciate it. And thank you, whoever, like I said, whoever donated. You were very kind. Thank you. Yeah, we're going to get our plot all nice and neat. Thank you. Yeah, it's a really good game. I've never played Curse of Strahd before. Like, I've played sections of it for one-shots and stuff. And I was in a campaign, but it kind of just died out. As it happens with D&D. You know, it happens. But this group has been a lot of fun. And like they're already a quarter of the way through the module. They've been working their asses off. And like the fact that it's Scooby-Doo related is really funny. So they've kind of turned what is essentially supposed to be a very like deep and scary module into something absolutely hilarious. Someday, but you kind of really need that tight group. Not necessarily. I do it on start playing so people can literally just join a game. And I do it for a small table. I don't like having like tabletops of like 5 or 6 people. I keep it between 2 and 4. That way it's still very cozy. The same is true with like my Sunday group. My Sunday group is a homebrew Taldore group. And it's an all-femme presenting group too, which is really nice. And I love it. I apologize for nothing. Sure. Hi, Sphinx. Thank you. That was really, really kind. Did not have to, but you were so sweet. Thank you. That, like, you have no idea how much that is seriously helping. Just because, as I mentioned before, like, I'm not on any prescriptions for my pain meds like I'm right now. So trying to just raw dog it has been struggle, just a bit. So I really do appreciate it. So thank you. So that will help with that, but also just like, hey, I don't have to worry about trying to get some food. Like I can order some soup because I'm actually out of soup stock. I need to make some more. So thank you for that. Whoever did it, I won't say who, because like I said, it's up to them. All right, I want to... There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I think you're really cute. I would like you to be placed over there, because you're in my way. Okay. All right. I do need to plot stuff, so... Let me think. We have this be the barn place, maybe? No, because I should probably... I really want to get rid of big things of... But more you need a group who will have the same vibe together, will manage to play the module with same vibe. We've lucked out so far, and like I said, a lot of it is credit to start playing, because I actually put in like, hey, this is the vibe we're going for. And I mean, Sphinx can correct me if I'm wrong. That's what we've truthfully have found. But I said like, hey, I want this to be a very RP heavy group. And literally in all of the games that I'm running right now, because I'm running 3, I think. All of it has been very heavy RP, which has been great. But yeah, it's the same true as like Ampistrano, which is my actual play that I do. The RP in it is just so incredible. And I know I'm biased. I don't really care. I am so excited for... Y'all are not even ready for season 5. That's next month, y'all. Season 5 is next month. I just had that conversation with Maz because we were talking about character stuff. This is wild. Yeah, I can relate to that. I run games in French and we connect through an association that lets people post free games to other people. And now I have regular Tuesday night group. Hell yeah. I love that. That's awesome. But yeah, very RP heavy until you roundhouse kick an undead or you hug Strahd. Let's not forget that. I need Arlo to have I hugged Strahd and all I got was this shitty t-shirt. I need that for me and me alone. I really do. We finished a whole Blades in the Dark campaign, which funny enough, they also kind of turned into Scooby-Doo shenanigans. Hell yeah. I love that. Blades in the Dark is so much fun. We got a little bit of time. Really? Okay. Getting more inventory was the correct move. Okay, that's fine, because we're at 5 in the morning anyways. Sleep. Ooh, are we getting the barn today? We're getting the barn. We're going to get a cheek on. Hell yeah. We're going to get that barn. Elvira is now a friend. Fuck yeah. We're getting a barn. We're going to go to Sabrina's and do whatever it is that she wants to do. I got to figure out my crop situation real quick. So we're going to do that first. Actually, no, I should probably go to Ridges first before it closes. Sunscreen sale. It's that time of year again. Sun God is coming to town and he's bringing serious heat. Stock up on the strongest, most trusted sunscreen potion under and against the sun. SPF 9001. It's over 9,000. Guaranteed to keep your beautiful undead complexion flawless when interacting with solar deities. Come get yours now at Web of Wonders. This included samples on the house supplied generously. Actually, I'm kind of pondering starting a new campaign because I need more social interactions on the weekend, but for the first time in my life, I don't know what to run. Ooh. Well, are you only strictly running modules, or have you, like, run something of your own writing? I think because Scooby-Doo has vibes that everyone can enjoy, the horror games can lean in that direction. A lot of folks can find at least one Scooby-Doo series that they really like. Yeah. Agreed. Oh, am I? Seriously, is my inventory full again? So. Thank you. I actually don't remember ever running a module. Well, Curse of Strahd would be a module for sure, but I mean, hey, modules can't hurt, and there's so many of them too. Maz, who, like I said, is on our Ampistrano actual play, which again, I'm so excited. Hi, dear Vanilla, welcome on in. Is on another actual play, which does the Mines of Fendelver, but they've turned it into a whole, like, actual play that's really, really good. I won't lie. So like there is that. There's so much out there that you can do. The game is super cute. It's so cute. We're actually getting ready for summer in the game, so we're kind of cleaning up the farm a little bit. And also getting ready to plant crops. I watched Google people play the Mines of Pandeller and it was so cool. Yeah. That's another one I haven't really played a lot of the modules. Because truthfully, now I'm in the most of the time DM position. Which I do love, but I am hoping in this upcoming remainder of the year, as well as next year, to be doing more actual plays. A bad secret, Elvira. Oh, you startled me. I didn't hear you walk up. This isn't what it looks like. Okay, actually it is. What are you up to? I've been filling in these little bat nooks around town. They're tiny hiding spots, just big enough for a treat or two. Notes, charms, some candy. I like surprising people. It's silly, but I'm so good voice acting. I thought no, thank you. I am hoping to get into more voice acting, but thank you. It's silly, but life can be gloomy sometimes. Little things like this help, don't they? You did all this? Shh, that's our little secret, okay? Your secret's safe with me. Thanks. It's kind of nice to imagine someone stumbling upon a bat nook and thinking my little gifts magically appeared out of nowhere. I love doing small things like this for the people of Moonlight Peaks. It makes me feel like I'm helping in my own weird way. This town's lucky to have you. Oh, thank you. That's kind of you to say, even though I'm trying to get with your brother. I want people to feel like they belong here the way I do, you know? Yeah, say that now. And then she said another line to me the other day that literally came right for me and I didn't appreciate it. Oh, I set a bat nook up at the old crypt near a plot too. Check it out if you ever need a little pick-me-up.
anyway. I'm off to fill more nooks. Catch you later.
She said a line the other day that I was just like, I'm just walking around town. Why did you come for me like that? And it was like, do you ever feel like you were just being too much for people and they can't handle you? And then you feel like you're being a bother to everyone around you? And I was like, how dare you? I am playing a cozy game, just trying to be cozy. Okay? Why are you coming for me and my emotions right now? That is so rude, you know? It's really kind of it's like I'm just here, okay? I didn't, I'm just trying to fucking live. I came out here to have a cozy time and I'm honestly feeling so I literally bonjour that. I was like, how dare? I'm just here, okay? What is wrong with you? Perfect timing. It's almost done. How dare you suddenly be relatable?
Now, the way it functions is quite fascinating. It uses an arcane filtration process to separate our raw magical potential, making it more accessible for enchantments and alchemical enhancements.
Wait, what?
I'll put it in layman's terms. The machine takes moonfruit and squeezes the magic out of it. It concentrates the essence into a form that can be used more efficiently in spells, potions, and enchanted food.
Enchanted food, you say? So it's like a fancy juicer?
Sure, we'll go with that.
Looks like it's done. Here's our first mana essence. It kind of looks like jam. Time for a taste test. No, don't. Whoa. I feel amazing. Like I could cast 1,000 spells and never run out of juice. Hey, yo. Wait, it worked? All on its own? Food is already enchanting, though. It really is, though. Thinks you get me.
I'm sure the raw essence need to be added to food in order to be effective.
Impressive work, Sabrina. Fiona, mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
We should bring this to Mina. That's actually a great idea. If anyone can bake or make the most of this, it's Mina. I can't believe you just ate that, Noel. Since you're feeling so energized, why don't we put that to good use with some extra spell practice?
I know, Fiona is mommy. Should have seen that coming.
Oh, Noel. You sweet summer child. Even though you're technically a spring child. Here, take this. Yay. Consider it a small token of thanks for all your help. If you're planning to cast more spells, you'll need a way to keep your mana up. You know, I think Fiona might actually be warming up to you a little. Why don't you try crafting your own mana extractor?
Give me that blueprint.
You'll need rose quartz. There's only one spot to find it, the Crystal Cave in Moonlit Pines. Be sure to let Fiona know once you've made the mana extractor. It might just help you get into the coven.
So we're a vampire and a witch, because our mom's a witch and our dad is Dracula. Also, how dare y'all? I said this at the start of stream. You all hit the next sub goal while we were offline. Our sub goal was 90. So it just got raised up to 100. How dare you? Thank you all so much. What? I'm telling them thank you. I'm telling them how wonderful they are. Oh, I need to do that. Buy a barn. Do that now. Because I'm not going to be able to place shit in my place until I do that anyways. Need some hammering done. I'm your mostly man, sometimes wolf. I can think of a few things to hammer.
Not that I can grip a hammer with paws, but you know what I mean. To buy something, please. Give me this so I can get chickens. A barn, what a great choice. You'll need to choose a location for it on your farm. All right, where do we want this, y'all? Oh, thank you so much for that follow. We do anonymous follows. I was kind of thinking here, but now part of me is wondering if I should put it here so that we see all the cute little animals. What do you think? Should we have it across the bridge or on the same side as us? Because we won't be able to move it for a bit. So wherever we're going to put it, we're going to put it, you know? I kind of like them having their own little space. I just need to clear it all out. But I kind of like them having their own vibe over here, you know? Because then they'll have more space to roam around. That's kind of what I'm leaning. So you tell them. He has been such a good doctor, y'all. Okay, so maybe we'll wait to buy barn. Maybe we wait to buy barn until I've cleared out. I like them having their own space too. Yeah, because I was thinking... So here's what my idea is. Especially since we just brought in all of the plants. Because we're literally about to hit summer. I like the idea of this whole area up here. If I could move my house over, that would be great. And then this whole area being ours to decorate what we wish, right? Like have our little cottage in the woods vibe set up, right? And then this all be plants, right? And then we could have herbs down here, which would be really cute, right? And then my little workspace would be up here where my house is. And then this could be another little garden place because ideally the kegs are going to go into our house when we're able to expand our house. So that's what I'm leaning with. Okay, so maybe we buy a house tomorrow. Let's clean. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm leaning with. Because I would like to just give them a really big space. Because especially since we can get chickens, but we can also get cows and sheep. And I think we can also get horses. So, listen, as a horse girl, we're doing it. Right? If we're going to go all out, we might as well go all out, right? And then they're over here by Victor. Victor really likes to chill. You know? God damn my inventory constantly being full. Well, I could sell some of it maybe. Once I make a little bit more room. But yeah, we're making it. And thank you everyone for your patience today. I was worried that I was like, no one was going to show up to stream. I'm going to be so for real. I got so in my head because I was like, no one's going to want to see me just low energy as fuck and in pain. The initial bad pain is gone. But right now it's the trying to not move and then also on top of it, like, just the incredible soreness on top of it. So that's always fun, you know. Oh, they made it seem like there was a big thing of... oh, the stone is closer to the tree. Got it. And we won't be able to get rose quartz until we upgrade our pickaxe again. So that's why I'm not rushing to get that stuff right this second. You know what I could have done? I probably
could upgrade my axe, which would maybe help us clear out some of the bigger pieces. I might not look into it. I'm also low energy today, so I really appreciate having a low energy kind of stream, even if I'm sorry for the struggle. In any case, thank you for streaming. Yeah, I've been liking, because normally Saturdays are Ampistrano days. But since we're on hiatus right now because we just wrapped up our season, I didn't want to just not stream those days, you know? Stream, always here for it and help distract from body rudeness. I appreciate that. You know what I'm going to do instead? We're going to hold off on the barn. I'm going to upgrade my axe. If I can upgrade all my gear a little bit more, we'll be able to do more shit. Which is fine. There we go. All of our stuff is at copper level, so that's good. Next is iron. And we're going to need iron bars for that and a lot of gold. So I wanted to still keep the time while we're doing stuff, even if like I can't, you know, we're not doing our actual play stuff. There's a lot of prep going into this upcoming season and a lot of surprises. I'm very, very excited for it, truthfully. I know I keep talking about it, but it's just because I'm legitimately so excited. So, and I just appreciate that y'all are literally so chill with just us having chill vibes, because honestly, it's kind of nice not having to like lose track of stream like I do on Thursdays because of, you know, Hades, which we're wrapping that up probably in the next week or so. You know, so that's something. And yeah, it's just, I appreciate it. It's always scary as a creator doing something new and worrying that, you know, your community may not vibe with it. So there's always that fear in the back of my mind. Like, oh, well, I know I might like it, but the community may not. And that's totally valid if that's the case. Like, you know, but at the same time, it's like, well, what do I do? All right. Look, BRB 10 minutes. Okay. We'll miss you. You're counting down the minutes till you're back. Ah. Well, that's good. And that'll give us a few more days to get stuff in order for summer, which is good. Oh, thank you so much for that sub. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Oh my god, Jen! Jen, I adore you. Jen has been such a lifesaver helping out to mod over in Maz's stream. Hello, beloved. I've missed you. How are you today? We're having a cozy romance vibe. And say you are definitely a lifesaver. Shush. If I'm saying that, you are. Salem would agree. 1000% he would agree. Is the Bane playing Moonlight Peaks or Coral? I mean, both are good decisions. Honestly, you can't go wrong with either. We are late game in the spring, and trying to romance. There's 4 possibilities. 2 of them we haven't met. Two of them we're getting close to, I think, locking in a little bit. But we're trying to make space since we're approaching the end of spring for our summer stuff, and also wanting to like actually figure out how we want our farm to look. So that's what we're doing right now, is just kind of prepping all that. So, but hope you are well. I have Maz's stream up, so keeping an eye on things. I mean, I've never played Coral Island. It is on the list. I have wanted to, but Moonlight Peaks has been nice to just kind of sink my teeth into, literally. So I've got Nick, Maz, and you up right now. Aw, love Maz, love Nick. Maz has been killing it on that subathon. As someone who did it last year for 3 months, like, I'm not surprised she mentioned today that her brain is feeling a little bit goopy. Because I think mine, games in this genre, if so, which are your favorites? Cult of the Lamb, which I know is very hit or miss for people, is probably the closest. And then I did play Disney Dreamlight back in the day. I don't anymore. As much as I love Little Mermaid and stuff. Literally, as soon as I saw that Ariel was going to be in the game, I beelined. But we're boycotting Disney. So, because, yeah, it was so good. Their tribute to Riverboy with Woolhaven was incredible. We haven't played Woolhaven just yet. I need to restart our cult, truthfully. But that is on the list of, like, games we're going to pick back up once we work through a couple of the other stuff that's coming out. Town to City, we played the demo and I really liked. So I definitely recommend that, Bleepnik, as well. But honestly, it's very specific farming sims. Like, I otherwise just have a hard time keeping up with it because my brain is just gets bored. I think it's the very ADHD thing of like, well, I'm already doing chores in real life. Why would I want to do them in a game? Kind of thing. But like this has like plot going and there's like town tea and stuff like that. So, yay, now I can have space for my farm. Although I kind of want to put it back a little bit further. Yeah, I kind of want to have it in this back corner area. I also think I might be too poor now, but I could probably sell a bunch of the things. My main issue, I hear that. I'm currently playing my time at Portia. I'm only comfortable playing one game of this kind at a time. And appreciate that I can mostly ignore farming. That's what I appreciate with this game. Like, farming is a thing, but it's not absolutely the main thing that you have to do. Coral Island and Fields of Mystery are my faves. Couldn't get in. I could not get into Stardew. I respect people that play it. I just, truthfully, you want to know the funny thing, Jen? The person that honestly piqued my interest about Stardew was Maddie DuVernay. And it was because she did a presentation at Blizz's Streamer University. This was before Kai came out with his Streamer University, by the way. Blizz did like a Streamer University where streamers would come in and do a presentation about a topic, and then chat would vote on who presented it the best. And she did for Stardew Valley, or they did rather, for Stardew Valley, how Stardew Valley was secretly a true crime simulator. And I was like, well, color me intrigued, because I love that. I can get behind that. So, also the fact that nearly everything you do kind of works, relationship work, farming works and all, which is kind of the point though, I guess. Yeah. Nice. Those are in my library. I like Stardew, but only modded. Honestly, didn't get very far into it. I'm tempted to go back to it though. Yeah, like I said, the whole reason I was like, well, now I'm really intrigued by this. This is fascinating. Okay. There we go. Did buy more inventory space. There we go. Okay, and then I wanted to... How are we doing? I haven't given anyone their gifts for the day, have I? Nar.
I haven't. I was too busy clearing shit out, you know? Let me grab... we could probably sell that. I'm not going to use these, I already know. So I'm like, listen, let's sell what we know we're not going to use. Like I said, I have minor complaints with this game, but honestly, the quality of life of it is really good. For the most part. Oh, fuck off. Really? Okay, that's why. Wow. Yeah, I'm not so much worried about that stuff because we're gonna be able to get it back anyways. I'm so excited for Grave Seasons. With one of your possible lover interests, me and Killer might be up your alley. Yeah, it's on my radar. I just need to come out. And then I saw, I don't know if you saw this Sphinx. Hang on. I have to adjust because I was sinking down in my chair. Ow. Okay. They made an announcement that the next God of War game is coming out the week before my birthday. So is Fables. So I'm like, fuck. Gracie's is one of my anticipated releases this year, along with There Are No Ghosts at the Grand. Yes. There's so many good games coming out. Like, literally the next, like, 2 to 3 months are absolutely stacked. Game-wise. I'm not complaining. We're gonna be eating real good. So, but it's also just like, oh no. Oh. Oh no. All right, let me see if I can maybe make something. Remind me not to move much. That's the problem. I keep wanting to move around. As a neurospicy, I like to move around when I sit. I don't have enough time for all the cool games. I know. That's why I was like looking at planning things out. And I'm like, that's part of the reason I want to wrap up BG3. So that way we can start our Plague's Tale playthrough again. Because we have Resonance coming out literally a month from Monday. I've heard of that one. There Are No Ghosts. Let me look it up. It looks really good. But like literally that's where I'm at. I'm like, I want to do that so that way we can do shit. Which Broken Songs? Yes, those are both on my list too. Sandrock is really fun. It's more difficult because water is scarce, but it works well with a game story. Hi, Salem. Are you saying hello? You gonna come up here, baby? Yeah? You coming up? Hi, Mina. Hi, Luna. I'll go make some food or fall asleep trying. I might be back later. Have fun with the game in the chats. All right, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you for the sub. Are you in our Discord, by the way? If not, totally understand. No worries. But wanted to just ask, just in case. Because you're more than welcome to. I don't think so. Can I have a mod to Wolfpack? You're welcome in. No pressure. It's a very chill Discord, honestly. I really do appreciate that it's very quiet. I'm gonna be so for real. It's such a chill server, and I really enjoy that. Very much. So, if you would like to join us, cool. If not, no worries whatsoever. Right? That's what I'm saying, Salem. Thank you, mods. I appreciate you. That way you know when if I have the energy, I'll do it. That's a mood. That way you know when we're live and stuff like that. I try and keep everybody updated, but I do post the most in the Discord about that. Do you want to say hi? Hi. Hi, Baba. It says, hi, everybody. My name is Salem, and I have been the doctor the last couple of days. Yeah.
Yeah, you purring into the mic. Oh, don't pull my... You are being naughty. Y'all, I woke up... I think I found out his Yu-Gi-Oh crush. Because I had Maz's stream up, and then I had Yu-Gi-Oh playing last night. Guess who he was licking on the screen? He licks Maz's face normally. Okay? Maz is a given. But guess which Yu-Gi-Oh character he was licking? I said, boy, am I interrupting something? Because I feel like I'm interrupting something. Huh? Was I interrupting you? Huh? Were you having a very important moment with someone? And you know what? It makes a lot of sense. Technically, it was 2 people, so there are 2 right answers. Huh? Were you licking on a special someone? And you know what? Valid. Because one of my best friends had a crush on them, so valid. So valid. What are you doing?
Jordan, I know you're a thirsty bitch.
He was the one that was
Please
thirsty.
hydrate for the love of God.
I also learned a fun fact that Dan Green, who voices Yugi and Atem, he was 33 when he got the part. I have to refill my water, so I figured I'd share. I'm shocked you don't. Listen, my crushes growing up were Yugi and Atem. Very much that. And then Mahad. Oh my god. From the Yu-Gi-Oh verse. And then Timaeus. Because he's a knight. He's not just a dragon. He's a knight. Just can turn into a dragon. Like, how badass of a knight you gotta be that you're cursed to turn into a dragon to try and nerf you. You're learning so much. Sleazy! He was licking Kaiba's face last night and Joey's. And I was like, you know what? That's valid. That checks out, actually. Yeah, it was really interesting because, like I said, I popped on an interview and Dan Green was talking about how he did the part of Yu-Gi-Oh! When he was in his 30s. So it's wild 50 years later. And then the actor for Merrick was actually saying he doesn't know if he could do it anymore because he was one younger. But apparently that voice really tried him vocally to the point that it really hurt. And I was like, damn. I have a new appreciation for what you were doing. Like, I appreciate the hell what you were doing, but like, damn. You know what I mean? Okay. And then let's pickaxe this. Okay. Perfect. We got a spot. I would like this little area to be like a little seating area, if I'm going to be real. So, we've got a spot for the animals. Big fish. I know I need to upgrade my fishing net for that particular section, but let's do trying to plan accordingly. Okay, and then let's get this. I should probably put it up here then, shouldn't I? Okay. In which case I should oh shush, you're not too tired. Consume. There we go. Thank you. Consume. was like Richard Horvitz with Zim. He said that Zim was like non-stop screaming. It was just so rough. Yeah, I've seen him in a couple interviews because I've watched his interviews with talking about Hell of a Boss too. Yeah, my fishing net is the last one that's still like rough. Hi, baby. What are you doing? Who's a good baby? Who's a good baby? It's you. You such a good baby. So hear me out. Instead of putting it there and there. Actually, that might be okay. Yeah, I thought so. Hey. Hey. How about now? Naughty baby. He's being a little naughty boy. All right, let's plant. Or gotta go be productive. I feel that. Let's go check out Luna's stand because we can see what's going to be good to plant for, for summer. Unorthodox potions.
Sabrina, you're using these new ingredients again. I'm sure these work better. Besides, if no one ever tried new things, we'd still be casting spells with twigs and bone. I know you want to push the craft forward, but it worries me when you act by instinct alone. Did you even measure how many googly garlics you added?
Nope. Did what felt right.
Are you even listening to me? Sabrina, I know you're talented, but these unorthodox methods, they're risky. Please, just try again, the right way. I'll check on you again later. Oh, it's you. Caught the whole lecture, I take it. It did. She seems worried. Sure does, but she doesn't understand. No one does. Why should I follow someone else's direction when I can find my own way?
I think you're onto something.
Finally, someone who gets it. It's nice to hear that for once. Thanks for listening. Most people don't bother. Want to help me finish this potion? Why not?
Yay. Cool. Totally not where I wanted to be, but that's all right. We're at least close by. Luna's stand is over here. I wanted to check and see what is good. Fuck, I'm in the wrong way, aren't I? Yep, I do this every time. Salem, what are you doing, honey? You should look at him right now. He's just staring at me with these big ol' eyes. What are you doing? Okay. Onion seeds are good year-round. Grass seeds we don't need. Red lavender is good for summer and winter. Purple lavender is good for summer and winter. Raspberry seed. Oh, I'm allergic. I should probably not even go for that, right? I'm allergic. Summer or spring. Okay, blood tomatoes are good. I'm about to be poor. Blood grapes. White grapes. Strawberries. And we'll do sugar bone, because sugar bone actually gets a pretty good price. What are you doing? But that's good, because that'll give us a little bit of time to get started on the summer crop a couple days early. Which would be nice. All right, let's place this nicely. So. Okay. And then I actually wanted... I don't know if I'll have enough energy. Yep, thought so. Well, I can start on... Damn. Baby boo. Baby boo. I need you to move, honey. I can't see what we've got. I thought I got white wine. I guess I didn't. Well, we can start on the onions. So I legitimately cannot see. Thank you. You being so silly. Okay. And then we'll plant the other stuff that we know will grow super, super quick. Because ideally this whole thing is going to be grape seeds on this side. So like having a little like chill place, but we also have like a vineyard right over there. You know what I mean? Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Did we do everything I wanted to? No. Did we do a lot? Yes. Blur. I'm gonna keep the dark wood because the dark wood is harder to come by. Goodbye. And then let us store. Store. Clear out our inventory a bit. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. And we'll keep Glibby on us because we could use that. All right. We did a lot. We upgraded a bunch of our stuff. We started remodeling the farm. We got some things for summer already cooking. Like we're doing pretty well. You know? Doing pretty well. We're acquaintance with Sabrina. Wonderful. Very productive. I know. Welcome back, bonjour. That timing was perfect with you coming out from the unlurk, right as it was doing the little bell trill. I really liked that. That made my brain go very happy. Oh, I won't have to plant today or water because it'll be done. You good? Huh? You all right? Bonjour sparkle. It really was like a bonjour sparkle. I really like that tickled my brain in a really nice way. It's the skin of a killer, Bella. Salem, honey bunches of oats, please. My sweet summer child who I love so, so much. Let us go over here real quick. So I think it's mostly cleared out, right? I don't have to do too much. Oop. Another thing for Death to get. She gave the egg her sparkle. I'm just teasing. You're amazing. Ow, don't make me laugh. That was funny. You know, I could probably upgrade my fishing net. Salem, what are you doing? Just staring under the computer. Hey, yo. Salem, you're looking at playing a very chill game today. This isn't like Hades or Pirates of the Caribbean, where I need like all of my attention right now. How'd you be messy in the chat? I love it. What are you doing? Oh, thanks to that Kofi dono, I think I'm gonna order some soup. Because like I said, I'm out of soup stock. I need to make more this upcoming week. So I will be... Hi, Bamster. We're gonna get you to your home in a little bit. Any idea when you'll be guarding the veil next? Yeah, I want to know. Because I will try and be there. I always tried it. The problem is... You've been doing it when I have a start playing game I have to run. Or I have to do like heavy editing and need to be locked in. So I'm like, God damn it, I want to watch what fucking it's up to. Also, if you ever want to like do that in my Discord as well, you're more than welcome to. Like you can put in I think we have a community movie night space, so I can make a community. I think there's a community game space too. I could be wrong. Also, did y'all see that the new Avatar movie came out and is on streaming? And I mean the fun Avatar, not the gross Avatar. Oh, shot. Yeah, it just came out today. Fucking wild, man. Ah, sleazy. Yeah, all that came out today. Did a thing. Well, now you got something to watch tonight. Should you watch it? I'll likely have Maz's stream up and then we'll be watching it. And we'll probably do a Discord movie night where we watch it too. So if you don't watch it, no pressure. Also, thank you, Salem. I see you mess with my camera. How dare you? Yeah, you know I'm talking about you, silly boy. Silly baby. He knows I'm talking about him. Yeah, I'm talking about you, you silly baby. I want to get this because I want to just do Fiona's thing real quick, or Luna, whoever the fuck. Luna's quest done too. Come on. You were doing the most. I love you for it, and I love you so much, but you're doing the most. He is trying so desperately to try and get around to the back of the computer to unplug the monitor, because he knows I will stop what I'm doing to give him food. It's not even food time yet. It's not food time yet, mister. Fun fact, it's not time yet. Alright, no one's birthday. Perfect. But we will run into town. Oh, Samuel! Hi! Can we go on a date, please? Who are you? What just happened? I'm not sure. I've seen her around here a few times before, but every time someone tries to approach her, she runs off. I don't know what she's dealing with. She seemed really frightened. Yeah, I guess she's terrified of something or someone. Wish she knew what it was. I wish I knew what it was. Do you think she's in danger? I don't know. I wish I could reach out to her, offer some kind of support. It's not easy being different in the world. You seem to care a lot. I do. It's important to look out for those who struggle. It can be tough feeling like an outsider. Samuel, you making me fall in love with you even more. Samuel, you making me fall in love with you even more. Stop it. I'm saying all the right things. He feels like an outsider. Anyway, I should finish up for the night. Take care, all right? Can I have a hug? Just a little huggies. Bring it in. We can hug it out. It'll be great. I'm assuming eventually we'll get fast travel and be able to use these fairy circles. All right, let me give wine to Samuel. Oh, he's not in the shop yet. I might be able to upgrade my fishing pole. Should still be early enough that I can make it to Ridge's place. And I might be able to upgrade that. I don't think I'll be able to upgrade anything else. Because we won't be able to upgrade anything else. You look like someone I enjoy spending an afternoon with. Oh, stop. You know me too well. Okay. Oh, you just go straight to gold. Okay. Damn. No intermediary. Cool. That's fine. Well, I'm gonna give you a gift. I shall give you... Do you like wine? Oh, he does. Is this for me? You shouldn't have. Not that I'm complaining, of course. He likes wine. Good to know. Love to see it. Okay. Now where are we going? Come on, vamonos, everybody, let's go. Come on, let's get to it. I know that we can do it. Where are we going? The fuck that I know. Well, I could go give a gift to Death, since I am carrying around a lot of trash. And Death do be liking trash. Oh, he's elsewhere. Death! Oh, Death! Oh, you're all the way in the marshes? I don't want to go all the way up there. Well, guess we're going all the way up there. Come on, vamonos. Everybody, let's go. Come on, let's get to it. I know that we can do it. Fucking... I was gonna say, I just came all the way up here. You better fucking be here. I swear to God, Dad. Let me fucking... Alright. There we go. Tom Stoneward drowned in a puddle. Oh man, that sucks. You can almost hear the soil waking. Give gift. Trash. Here we go. Ah, what a beautiful discarded thing. A truly profound gift. The cards are calling, shall they? What shall I have at it? I want my Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Why can't I play my Yu-Gi-Oh deck? That's so rude. It won't let me play my Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Let us see what the rectangles hold. Well, that's just rude. They don't want my Egyptian god cards. Okay. They don't want to see that smoke. Death, can you just not? I fear I put my really big cards in the other deck. So mean. Okay, no, I do have a couple good cards, so that's something. Meant to hit the 6. Oh, we tied. Let's go. Feel the chill of death. Feel the chill of... Wait, what? Oh, because that was your second win. I gotcha. Understood. Well, fuck off. I like the shit. I know the cards look so nice. And then they have different styles and stuff too, which is always fun. Okay, we wanted to get... I'm not too concerned because we're going to be making money shortly. Let me some garlic. Okay, that's all we will spend. Here's Luna, just over here at her farm, right? Oh, you're playing Nocturna too? I love that. It's been forever since I played with someone new. I might be a little rusty, but I'm totally ready for a match. Come find me when you're up for a game. First, here's the powder. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you so much. I get... Luna gave me 2,000 gold? Thank you. She gave us 2,000 gold. How dare? Oh, it was really nice. Thank you, Luna. Breathe in. Now let's play. I choose you, Pikachu. A cheek on. Quiet before the bloom. Oh, I see. That started her off ahead. Interesting. Good strategy. Interesting. I'm not fucking interested in that. Whoo! How long you been playing this game? Hi, I'm a Gresham. I'm so sorry. I just saw that. This is our 4th stream. Which we were at 13 hours when we started. And then my off-stream game, I have like 16. We're almost caught up. Because I haven't been able to play it the last couple days. So like I have played it in total in 2 different playthroughs over 30 hours. I'm loving it. So that was dazzling. You definitely earned this. I need to be better about looking over at YouTube. It's just because it's so quiet over there. So I don't often see what's happening until like the person is left already. I feel so bad. I'm sorry. I'm really good at multitasking, I promise. Just got a bit distracted. Well, 2,000 gold is pretty fucking nice. Yeah, that gets us a lot closer to what we were looking for. Well, now I can plant more things. That's good, at least. Little points on the top. Yeah, it looks very gothic. I had actually a lot of fun making the thumbnails. I don't know if y'all have checked out my YouTube. Making the thumbnails for the game was actually a lot of fun. Actually, a lot of fun making. Oh, we can plant the moon fruit over here. Okay. Yeah, it's still not quite organized the way I would like it, but it's better than nothing. At least until I can get a few more things put down. Not bad. Okay. There we go. And then I should be able to plant, I think it's this, yeah, in here. And I'll put the scarecrow. Put this right here for now. I'll move the scarecrow. Here. Although I kind of like having the idea of having 3 herbs right at the top, maybe splitting the 2 sections up. I like that. I think it's very nice. Okay. How are we looking on things? How are we looking? Yeah, we need to build a mana extractor, which we're not going to be able to do for a while. Because we need to get rose quartz, and I'm not going to be able to farm that from the caves for a while until we can get our pickaxe updated and buy a barn from Ridge. That's the next thing we're close to. I can check in town and see real quick if there's any jobs, but I don't think there are. And then we can go around town and give some gifts. I think that's good. None tonight. I could get a well. I don't really need it right now, to be honest, but... yeah. Eventually I want to customize our house a bit more. A rustic kitchen. You bet your ass I'm gonna need a fountain. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun decorating when I'm not as poor. That was gonna be so nice. All right. Let's look and see. Okay, Samuel, we still need to do everything. Elvira, we need to do everything. I would like to do... this is gonna sound so wrong out of context, but I would like to do everyone's stuff tonight. I realized I was gonna say I would like to do everyone, and then I was like, let me add a couple of words to that. Because otherwise, hey, yo. You know? Hi, Samuel. If anyone hurts Elvira, well, they'll find out I don't forgive. Okay. Would you like some wine, good sir? Finally, someone who understands wine and me. Can I give you a hug? Okay. Good night. Alright. Oh, is there a vampster up here? Thought I saw movement. Okay. He's good. Next up. Who's in the vicinity nearby? Sabrina. I'm trying to be good because I realize I've been hyper-focusing just on the people that I'm interested in romance-wise. I didn't know about the crystal caves for the longest time. They are actually quite close to my forest nook. I suppose I was just too caught up in my books to notice them. Give a gift. We'll give you a purple flower. This is it. This is the best gift I've ever received. No contest. Yay. You're good now. Okay. Orlock, I've got wine for you. I was walking home from the broken lamp one night and I swear I saw one soul blob split into two. Oh, jeez. I tripped over both of them, I might add. That doesn't surprise me, actually. Ah, my kind of gift. You know how to get on my good side. Have a good day. / night. Hi, Eris. I don't think we've talked much, but hey, I'd like to see that change. Oh, same. We give you a gift because you deserve a gift. Ah, a gift. Interesting. I wouldn't normally get this, but it's nice every once in a while. Thanks. Yay. Okay. Doing so good. Doing so good. Trying to be so much better about giving gifts to people. Vampster! Sorry. I'm very excited. Alright, so Alina, Dragon, and then everybody's over at Coffee and Coffins. So I guess we'll stop there. Hi, Alina. As a kid, Eris used to make me paper crowns and call me queen. I still have one tucked away. Have a gift. I shall give you purple azalea. This is nice. You thought of me, and that matters. There you go. Dragon, not lizard. I don't do that tongue thing. Visions aren't always grand. Sometimes they simply forecast a tree swaying differently in the wind. Give a gift first. A curious choice. I'll keep it and see what it reveals in time. And now we play Nocturna. Let fate guide you. Let's see. Okay. Pretty even match to start. Okay. Still pretty even matched. I'll put 2. That's okay. I didn't want to blow our 5 because we got another round of this. So, like, it didn't make sense to me to, like, do that right now, you know? Sorry, Salem messed with the mic, so I need to pop it back into place. Start off with a 5. Okay. And then we'll go to a 6. What? Hi, baby. What's up, Bubba? And then let's go to a 2, because that's all I got. But we should be far enough ahead that we'll be all right. You have it. This will decide our destinies. Ooh, we'll do a 1 so we can just draw additional cards. Hell yeah. That's exactly what I wanted to have happen. We'll do that. Get caught back up. Oh boy. He might have this, actually. Damn. You won. All right. Rematch. Good job. So consider this. The game reveals much to those who listen. I was a better listener this time. We gotta play again. You're up for a match with the maker? All right. I'm always down to clown. I'm always down to clown. Oh, yeah, ow. I've seen this one in my dreams. You mean you dreamt of me? Damn, I can't see what I'm playing when you're in the way like that. Don't you purr at me, you cutie patootie. We need sparrow. Well, are we getting a raid? Is that what's happening? Hi, Sammy. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Whoa, there we go. I was so confused. Hi, Black Sparrow. I was like, wait, what? Welcome on in. Sparrow Raid. There it is. I was so confused because I think, Sammy, your message came in a little before the raid. So I was like, what's happening? Welcome on in. Hi, Black Sparrow. Welcome on in. How are you? What were you up to? I hope you're having a great day so far. Oh my God, Sammy! It's a double raid. Hi, Sammy. Hi, Black Sparrow. Were you all gaming together by chance? What were you all up to? Hi, everyone. I am D&D Jordan Lee, she, they pronouns. And this is Salem, who is also welcoming in the raid, apparently. What were you all up to? We are just chilling today with some Moonlight Peaks. But normally we're playing BG3 or Assassin's Creed, Hades. There's so many awesome games. We were playing Bookshop Simulator together. How was that? That game is on my like list of games to check out. Hi. Yes, I also have a black cat. His name is Salem, who is our stream manager. Come say hi. Yeah, I know. You were so excited for the raid. It's such a dream. That's so awesome. When are you streaming next, y'all? Please go drop them both a follow. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. Were you hanging out in Maz's stream yesterday? I apologize. I'm a little bit foggy brain because I'm still flaring a little bit. So if you're like, no, I'm so sorry. Ignore me. We got a shop cat that was spotted like a cow. Oh my God, yay! Oh, I love that. We love a good shop cat. But yeah, welcome on it. No, isn't he? Okay, that's where. Okay, I was like, I know I've seen your name around. Moz is a very dear friend of mine, and is doing a subathon right now. So that's why I was like, I'm pretty sure I saw you in their stream yesterday, but I have the memory of a goldfish right now. Not sure when next. Maybe Tuesday night. Gonna try to do some art streams soon. We love art. We love art in this chat. So heck yeah, that's so wonderful. Thank you for bringing your communities over here. If you need to raid and run, totally understand. Do that self-care. We love Moz in this chat. Likely we're gonna be raiding over to them when they wrap up their stuff and come back because they're continuing their subathon. So utterly adore them. You can actually normally find them over here on Saturdays for our Ampistrano, which is our D&D actual play, which is why we also love art, because we have artwork of all the characters and stunning. But yes, please go take some self-care. Thank you for bringing you and your community over here. Well, I know it's on a cooldown, but when possible, can we get another shout out for the both of you? You all are so kind. But yeah, I'm D&D Jordan Lee, she, they pronouns. I'm a demi-bi, chronically ill, chronically in pain, award-winning TTRPG content creator, performer, and producer. Apologies, as I mentioned, I'm dealing with a little bit of a flare still. I was real bad yesterday, that's why we had to cancel stream. And today I'm very foggy brained, so and a little bit more lower energy than I normally am. I'm usually a lot more animated. But really so kind. Yeah, we like RPGs and being cozy, messy, chaotic people over here. So if you like that, then you've come to the right place. So but welcome on in. Yeah, we love to see it. Love to see it. Thank you so much. Making my whole day, the both of y'all. And this chat. Honestly, I knew I was gonna have a good day. today, in spite of the pain. It was foretold. All right. Now I got to beat him again. We're going to start off strong with a 6. Okay. Fuck. Fate holds its breath. It's too close. Yeah, I had a feeling you would whip out that 6. Dragon might have this. Yeah, dragon has this because anything I have is a minimum. I'm going to run and get food, but how is Moonlight? It's so good. Black Sparrow, if you're thinking about getting this, I highly recommend. I only like very specific like farming games, like truthfully Cult of the Lamb. This has so much other things to do besides farming, which is great. And there's so much intrigue, and it's that's the other thing, very diverse cast of characters. And speaking of art, you can flip between 2 art styles for the portraits for the characters. So you can either go for like a storybook style or like an anime style, depending on what you want to do. But really, really enjoying it so far. So highly recommend. But yes, go get food. Go decompress and stuff. We're going to be streaming for another 2 hours, and then we'll be wrapping up for the day. So, perfect timing. But do what you got to do. Okay. And let's do, I want to hang on to that 6. We'll do a 4. Ooh. The echoes favored you this time. I finally beat you, bitch. There we go. I had foreseen this outcome and set this card aside for you. A loyal wolf. Woo woo. All right. Let's see. How we doing? You're covered and good to go. I still need to meet up with Elvira. Sabrina's done. Still need to do Noel. Moon Goddess hasn't come back, so I'm worried that I might have missed that. Death we played and we lost. Luna I need to give a gift to. Yeah, because I want to get everyone to at least medium hearts. So, okay. Salem, I love you. It's not time yet. Alright, I gave stuff to Orlok. He's good to go. So Dragon finally got you into Nocturna, huh? The Knights will be thrilled. If you ever want to play a match, let me know. Let's give you a gift. A little purple tulip. Hey, this is actually nice. Thanks. Alright, we'll play Nocturna because you want to play it. What? You were being so needy. What? So needy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come on. Thank you. Woohoo! You played that well. Thanks. I try my best. I try so hard and I got so far. Oh, you starting out with a 3 is not nice for me. I'm going to just say that right now. There we go. Thank you for that follow. We do anonymous follows here, but know that we see and appreciate you. Ooh, new card ability discovered. On play, flip lowest opposing card with a value of 3 or less. Rude. Well, I fear he's going to win the round because even if I put a 4 down, unless it's a 0, he wins. Draw a card, stays in play when round ends. 1 by 1. Okay. Not great, not terrible. Okay, this part always feels heavy. You're already starting off with 4, so I don't really want to hear anything. I'm going to be so for real. 6. Now we're tied. Pop a 4 in place. We're tied again. And then the highest I have is a 3. Bless. Bless, you were better. It's okay. Match 1. I did it. Good game. You earned this. Roses. Oh my goodness. Goodbye. All right, Elvira. I talk about you way more than I probably should. Hopefully good stuff and not bad. Me, that sound real bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. I like it. Invite. Oh, you can play too. I forgot. Everyone and their mom plays Nocturna. Okay. The fun starts. Does it though? Does it really though? New card ability discovered. Has +1 while you have another friend in play. We'll pop a 3. Ooh, it's close. I'll pop another 3, though I think the score's about to... Yep, because you got rabbits. Consider that a warm-up. Well, fuck me, I guess. There we go. What? Ooh. Close one. Don't get smug. Wouldn't dream of it. The grand finale. All right, we're going to start off with the almanac, which will give us additional cards. Because we might as well just go all out for this one. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, I think Elvira won this one. Yep, by 2. Nicely done. I can challenge her again. Gotcha, but wow, you almost had me. Let's try again. I don't have anything on my agenda, so let's play. Let's see those cards. Okay. Perfect. Whoo, tied. Nice. Victory suits you, I must admit. All right, we're both even, so now's a good time for Almanac. Especially because that's only a 2 lead. All right, let's do a 5. Okay, still has a 2 lead, and then we'll dump a 6. Hopefully she doesn't dump a 6. Why you would do that as the last turn, I don't know, but I'll take it. The crowd goes wild. Quit. We did it. I really thought I had you that time. Take this card. Yeah, Chicon. Goodbye. All right. Give, gift. You really didn't have to, but I'm so glad you did. We already played Nocturna tonight, didn't we? Because I was surprised she played. Yep. Okay, so it's Mina. Coffins and cake. The 2 essentials for a well-balanced vampire life. Give a gift. Ooh, purple lavender. A surprise gift. You're seriously the best. Okay. All right. We got Fiona, Saga, and Ludo remaining because Lemmy isn't around anywhere. So yeah, I need to be better about giving gifts to everybody because I'm very bad. I just forget, and then it's out of sight, out of mind, and then I don't know what to do. All right, we want Fiona and Saga. I think Fiona's in her house. Oh. Oh, and Noel. Don't we have to... Or Noel kicked my butt, didn't he? Is Saga in her house? Yep, she is. Glad to see the coven rekindled. I trust Fiona will keep things in check. No need for another Hellkitten incident. Here is a tulip for you. Huh, wasn't expecting a gift tonight, but I like this. Thanks. You're welcome. Love me a rainy night. Rainy nights are the best. I'm still buzzing from the mana essence I drank. Do you think Sabrina will let me have more? I should go ask. Messy. This is a great catch, and you're an even greater catch. Thank you. A game against the master. You don't stand a chance. Shut up. Shut up, dude. I'm gonna take your lunch monies. Not me getting all ones. I love a good opener. Ooh boy. We'll do an almanac so we can get some additional cards because your girl's struggling a little bit. All right, we'll jump into a 6. Okay, that's fine. And then we'll do a 5. God damn it. No. Can you just not win for a round, maybe? That would be really great. That would be very clutch, if I'm gonna be honest. Perfect. Let's do this. Try and close in the gap. Never mind. I don't know why I try. I don't know why I try. He just said no. Close enough. Welcome back, Gail Waterdeep. Hi, Tova. Welcome in. The thrill is gonna be shut up. Shut up, Noel. I'm gonna rub it in. Try again if you like. I've got plenty more wins in my future. Shut up. Your confidence is adorable. Let me show you how it's done. Leave me alone. Did you bring your A game? Shut up. Sorry, I had to mute real quick because sneezing. I didn't mean to click that, but that's okay. God damn, no. Do you have a chill button? Because I would like to see it, please. Please? God damn. He really said, let me just absolutely annihilate you. I mean, he can annihilate something else, but for real? There we go. Give me some 6s and 5s. That's very sexy of you. Okay, we're tied. Love it. Just don't have a 6. Bless. I think the game's like, we might need to go a little bit easy on her. I'm not nervous. You are. Sure. All right, we're gonna start with a 5. So I don't have any almanacs. I only have 4s. Finally. I wasn't really paying attention, okay? Sure. Hi, Sleazy. I see you. Because I actually looked over. This is a test to see if Jordan checks out the YouTube chat. I did. Because it helps when I'm playing a card game and, like, the chat's right there so I can see it moving. But also, your name pops out more, I would say. Because it's got the number 1 plus the hand. Where the other comment is grade, so it's a little bit less noticeable. I guess even geniuses have off days. Rarely. This card is yours. All right, back with the snack. What did you get, Sammy? What's for snacks? We just beat Noel, who's very Astarian coded for BG3, even though he's a warlock. We kicked his butt in card game. Graham crackers and peanut. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Oh, I didn't give him affection. Shit. Hang on. Can we give him a hug? Is that a thing? We can. Hugs. Okay. Bye. Graham crackers and peanut butter. This is the stuff magic was made of. I didn't give Elvira a hug. I gotta go give Elvira a hug real quick. Hang on. Please hold. It's very important I give her a hug. She deserves hugs. Fuck, she's not here. Where is she? Okay. Looks like everyone's kind of hanging out at home, which makes sense. Yeah, I think I'm doing soup tonight. Because I think I mentioned before I'm a bit afraid to eat just because of the flare, but soup and crackers is going to be the jam for tonight. I'm going to be honest. It's going to be exactly what the doctor ordered. Fiona, I love your house. Your house is so chill. Soul blobs, I'll have to check if they're one of Sabrina's experiments. Give gift. Give her lavender. A safe choice. Clever. Thank you. You're so welcome. Do you have a vampster? You do? It's gotta go. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. This vampster's gotta go back to its little home. So we're doing pretty well on soul blobs. But we need to get to work more on the vampsters. Look at my little home, so cozy. Yeah, I love a rainy day because I don't have to worry about like watering the plants, watering the crops, because the rain will do it for me. Minus the magical crops, those need to still be done, but he's just a baby with really goofy eyes. Can't go wrong. My spouse is gonna make dinner, and I was like, I need something to tide me over. That makes sense. Yeah. I had a little bit of peanut butter with graham crackers yesterday, just to eat something. Because, again, tummy. Okay. Has everyone gotten a gift from me? Have we done that? Okay, Lemmy's not here, so that's fine. Ludo, I'll live with. It's fine. We're not trying to romance him, so it's okay. Doing well, though. We've got 63 of the soul blobs. Hang on. We missed whichever one was lit up. There it is. And then vampsters. Yeah, see, we're at 18 out of 100. I need to be a lot higher with those. So, chat, you need to remind me to like grab a vampster like once or twice a night. Like, even if we do it at the beginning of the night, at the end of the night. Counting on you. You gotta remind me of that shit. I'm gonna forget. Alright. We know there's a vampster over here. So I'll grab him. Aye, aye, Captain. Just would help. It would help out a lot. Because I'm gonna forget. And then I'm gonna be wondering why we have so many vampsters still to get. What and where are the vampsters? The vampsters are all over the map. There's 100 of them that we need to find. Same with soul blobs, which are like the floating skulls. But the vampsters are these little guys that I'm holding in my hand and bringing back to the cave. But they're cute little critters that we just got to return home. Because they get a little bit lost. Alright, that's 2. If we can get another... Honestly, if we just do that the rest of the night for this day, it's fine. because, yeah, because, we need to anyway, so it's really not a big deal. Yeah. There's supposedly more here, but I haven't been able to find them. But yeah, there's supposedly more. Let's check them Victors. There it is. Well spotted. Alright, and then it's Dragon's birthday. And then we'll be in summer. So that'll be something. Yeah, we could do vampster hunting for a little bit because we've got technically about 3 hours in-game of time to kill. So I could do that, and that would get us a little bit further along. Okay, let me pull up real quick. All right. Let's double check the cave first. Those eyeballs are so good. I know they're so cute and a little goofy. And to the right of the vampire home, following the edge of the cave wall until you find it near this pink plant. I think we got this one already, but we're kind of double checking. Hi, baby. What are you doing? Oh, you silly goober. Yep, okay. We got that one, it looks like. Yeah. What are you doing? Alright, that one's done. Take the left to the vampster home. I know we already got that one, but I'm checking through. Yeah. I could do this so much quicker as a cat. I am a cat. I can't wait till I can turn into a bat. Alright, we grabbed that one. Alright. There's one by the bell. So if I can get all the ones in the cave done, we're going to be doing pretty well. What are you doing? You go sit down like a good boy. I don't know why I was expecting more. Okay. From the previous vampster location, take the lower right path to the water's edge, and this vampster is by the rocks. Okay. This I will use a guide for, because there's so many all over the place. Like, your girl is pretty good at finding them, but it's sometimes best just to have a little guide. What? It's not your dinner time yet, Bubba. Not your time yet, you silly baby. Yeah. You got a lot to say, don't you? I might not be able to get there just yet, now that I'm looking at it. Really? Okay. To a circular space. Okay. It looks like we got that one. Hi. Alright. And they're in good spots. I'll give them that. Alright. Behind the broken lamp, which I don't think I've grabbed yet, so. Can't wait till we can turn into a bat, because I think we move a lot quicker as a bat. But being a cute little pudgy kitty, it's always fun too. Hi, sweetie baby. What you doing? Did I say your name, you silly baby? Salem, can you go sit down like a good baby? Hi, Rich. Bye, Rich. Okay. There's apparently one over here. Hi. Gotcha. All right, we might be able to get one more after we get this guy home. Come on. Thank you. Because we gifted everybody. My farm is pretty much set because of the rain. I spent all my energy. There's no jobs to do. And the jobs that I can do, I gotta wait until we are able to get that equipment. So that's gonna be a little bit anyways. Sir, I love you. Danny, hi. How are you? I thought I scared you off with my last message, so I was very confused. It's like Danny probably is taking a nap or is gaming or is doing something. Oh, man. We're having a good time, though. I think we're going to get to summer today. Because we're so close. No, I took a nap and then had my Saturday BG3 co-op. Heck yeah. How is nap? Hopefully good. Okay. Near Elvira's house. We love a nap. I know, I fell back asleep for a little bit and then woke up like 20 minutes before stream started. Because I'm still not feeling great. Nope, nope. Alright. There's one near Elvira's house. Likely I can get that one. And maybe one more. Maybe one more might be pushing it. We'll see. Here, look at him with the little sombrero. He's so cute with the little sombrero. Look how cute. Oh, I went the wrong way. I can tell I went the wrong way. I was distracted by the sombrero. No daylight, please. No daylight, please. No daylight. No, thank you. The little sombrero is sending me. Okay. Getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. And then I gotta speed home. I am a kitty and I am speeding home. I am a kitty and I am speeding home. I am a kitty. I am a kitty. And I am speeding home. Okay. Okay, I'm home. Stop doing the ticking. Okay, we got that one. Did not get that one. Yeah, baby. Noel's now your friend. Yay. Aren't we a dragon's birthday? Are we not? Is it not Dragon's birthday? I thought it was Dragon's birthday. Okay, we're at 22. That's better. Yeah. Woo! Almost turned sparkly. We really did. That was close to call. I thought it was Dragon's birthday today. Am I wrong? No, we got one more day. Oh, I'm all screwed up because I was thinking the farmost column was Sunday. Not Monday. Okay, so we have one more day where I can do things. I might be able to get a barn today. Salem. I love a nap. Listen. Ooh, new cookbook. If you've been experimenting with this purple stuff, Sabrina calls it mana essence. There's this one fly. It's been a game changer for my baking. The food I've made with it has been a huge hit. Noel can't get enough. I've even compiled all my recipes in a mana book. Drop by Coffee and Coffins if you'd like a coffee. Love, Mina. Embroidery is here. I've been working on something new at Third Eye Threads, and I think you might like it. I set up an embroidery table in the shop. Figured it was time to offer something a little different, something quiet, creative, and perhaps even meditative. If you ever feel like giving it a try, stop by any time. See you soon. So sweet. I might be able to get my farm today. Chat, we might get some... Have you all decided on chicken names? You all had to decide that. Have you decided what the chicken names are going to be? You got to decide. Okay? Because that's a decision you got to make. I know Sphinx had a bunch of really great ones. Yep. Literally, I was just saying that, and then Sphinx types into the chat, deep fried. Sphinx, I'm so proud of you. Never change. You wild. I love you so much. You're so wild. You are so heckin' wild for that. I don't even know what a vampire is. It's those little vampires I'm taking back to their caves. Sir, you are hitting buttons and trying many things, and I bless you for it, but holy shit, I need you to chill your life out. Premium fodder. Oh, damn. Tendy chicken name. I love it. Yeah, because y'all got to decide, because we about to get some. Nugget Cluckington. Lure. I'm not worried about planks. But wood we can sell. Minus the dark wood. We'll keep the dark wood. Y'all messy as hell, and I love it. You know what? It checks out for this cast, honestly. Cast this chat. It honestly it checks out amazingly. So it's too late in the day to take a nap. Now I'm just pushing the bedtime so I'll actually crash. I feel that. I have a melatonin waiting for me. I gotta get some editing done before I go to sleep. But no! I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I thought I hit the water bottle. I did not hit the water bottle. That's why I'm upset. So I just destroyed the plants that I started. But yeah, I have some melatonin waiting for me. I gotta get a little bit of editing done. Try and catch up on stuff I couldn't do yesterday. And then, oh, I think I can't get a barn today because Ridge's shop will be closed. Use magnesium glycate in it for me. That's valid. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do Ridge, the barn today because I think the shop is closed. Because I'm pretty sure it's closed on weekends. Monday through Friday, 6 p.m. to 12. So yeah. So that's sucks, but at the same time, that does give us a little bit more time to get crops and stuff in order. Do I have wine that I can give? If I were mayor for a week, I'd fix everything. I'm sure you would. Whoa, you actually put some thought into this. There you go. Enjoy. I do my best. Am but a vampire. Snick, you look in need of pets. Perhaps a visit to Luna's farm? And you can get little hats for the cheek-ons and for your animals. I love it. You get a little bicorn hat. I love it. Do you believe in love at first sight, or should I walk by again? Oh, I swear to God. He doesn't like flowers of any kind. Honestly, I only feel really comfy giving him diamonds and literally like fish. That's legitimately all I feel positive that he will like. Otherwise, nah. This is so thoughtful and perfect. You must have been playing this for ages. Not really, but you never stop surprising me. Her work on the mana extractor is beyond anything I've seen witches do in recent years. Give a gift. Purple plumeria. I can make use of this. Clever of you. Hell yeah. Aha! A challenger approaches. Or are you perhaps just a serious soul drawn by fate? I'm here every weekend, sharpening my deck and my destiny. If you wish to test your nocturnal skills, I'm ready for a game anytime. Kinda over nocturna for right now. But I'll give you a flower. You give me something to think about, if nothing else. There you go. Trying to be better about giving gifts. Because I'm really bad at remembering. Roses darken the space between stars for you. Oh! Jeff gave us flowers! Oh no. Okay. Gift. I have trash. Trash, the final state of all matter, presented so thoughtfully. I am moved. Goodbye. Give a little time. Oh, there's some. Oh, yeah, I gotta get the recipe book from Coffee and Coffins. After, let's go into Eris's shop. Hey, look who it is. Perfect timing. I was just about to take a break. So, I've been messing around with this embroidery setup. Figured it might be nice to have a quiet little corner for, you know, losing yourself in the joy of stitching. If you ever feel like giving it a go, the table's here. Enjoy your lyric, Peanut. So yeah, we can do embroidery, which I'm not going to do right now, but it's very cool. Okay. Kind of threw the plan off, but let's go to coffee and coffins. Apparently there's a thing here. Comfort food. Death. Oh my god, his little dance. His little dance as he's so excited for the food. Ah, you've come at just the right time. Mina was kind enough to let me borrow her kitchen so that I could immerse myself in another earthly custom. It is quite fascinating. What custom would that be? I have observed that earthly beings partake in the ritual called cooking to nourish themselves. I simply had to give it a try. Oh no, that's terribly burnt. Oh no. Wow, that's creative. Creative, yes. I aimed for something unique. A dish that could only be mine. Would you like to sample the ashes of my labor? Oh no, and then to him it probably tastes so good because it's all burnt, it would normally get thrown out. So it's trash. Thanks, Majesty. Too modest to try it?
Cooking is a labor of love, isn't it?
It's certainly something. Is this what you call comfort food?
Because I feel strangely content. Maybe next time we can cook together, and you can teach me the art of making things less burnt.
Let's keep the fire minimal next time.
That might be a challenge. I do have a penchant for watching things turn to ash.
Or at least you recognize that you made ashes. I know.
Your guidance in perfecting this recipe will be invaluable.
Oh my goodness. Bye. In my offline game, I ate it. And my character died. So it's like, I don't want to deal with that again. I don't want to deal with it again. I just want to just not.
I almost dyed my hair again last night. That's such a mood.
That's legitimately like such a mood.
Oh, that's sweet of you.
There you go. Okay. All right. Sure thing, Death. We're gonna make a salad. A salad right now in Este Economia, noob? With everything that's happening? Food isn't safe right now. That's the other thing. I'm like, man, a salad does sound really nice, but I'm just like, with everything going on right now, we better wait. I don't trust anything now. It's so bad. Did like you game over and lose the whole game for eating that, or is that more like the? It was literally just for the lulz. Like you died for a second and then you were back. Like you were all good after that. So it was like okay, but it was still funny. I go for the raw bunch of spinach or head of lettuce. Mm-hmm. I was right about salads years ago. That's why I never have them. Oh my god. Damn it. Okay. I need to find a better fishing spot. Okay. That's only 9. I was like, what time is it? In game. Look at the bros having a fishing date. What if I fish all of your fish? That's because damn, it's such a way to eat better and they ruin it. For real though. And like minimal amount of work too, right? Minimal amount of work. Because it's so easy to put a salad together. Come on. There you go. Ooh, that's Samuel's favorite fish. So let me go give Noel a fish. Give gifts. I'll give him a whisper. A fish. You really do understand me. Goodbye. Ridge. Fiona said Ludo talked to her about wanting to be turned into a frog. Maybe he's spending too much time with that toad. I mean, he's a kid. Let him do what he wants. I shall give you a black rose. Oh, he liked it. You know I never get this for myself, but I really like it. Hell yeah. Alright. And then we'll make, because I don't think we'll have wine for Samuel. So now your offline game is your offline game, but I'm curious what your little vampire cat person looks like. Exact same. There's no difference. But my vampire looks different. I have dusty lavender hair. Alright, let's make this for Samuel. Because I won't have wine to give him tonight. So, but yeah, literally the little vampire cat is same whether it is us or the actual cat. They did not change that design at all. Maybe one day they will. Oh, you I wanted to which I replied, thank you. Give gift. Ah, you thought of me and I like it. You're welcome. Where's your brother? Oh, Eris. Even when I'm busy, a little walk outside clears my head and sparks ideas. Give gift. Ooh, curious. Yes, I definitely know what I'll do with this. Yay. Look at me being so much better at giving gifts, y'all. Most of the time it's guesswork. Behind the smile. Nina. Oh no, I fear this is gonna be something very deep. Don't tell me what to do. I've had enough of your nagging for one evening. Dad, please. It's late and you've had too much already. Let's just go home. No. Leave me alone. Orlok, Mina is right. Pull yourself together and go home. You're not doing yourself any favors staying here. Fine, whatever. I don't need this. Just so you know, Orlok, Samuel is cousins with Orlok. If you're wondering, because he is part of the Ambrosia family. Oh, I didn't see you. I'm sorry you had to see that. Orlok needs to be drop-kicked, full sprint, run up. Are you okay? I'm alright, hanging in there. I hate seeing him act this way, though. It's as if I'm always responsible for managing the fallout from his actions. I'm here for you. I really appreciate that. We are not romancing Mina. I can tell you that right now. You know, sometimes I struggle with the pressure of putting on a happy face. Why are you attacking me, game? I worry that I'm not cheerful all the time. People not like me as much. Why is this game coming for me? Stop. Cause to me, Mina and her brother Evan, depending on how you want to pronounce it, come across as very kid-coded to me. So that's why I'm like, we'll be friends. They come across as very childlike, and that's why I'm like, that's just my interpretation. Other people have interpreted them differently. So that's where I'm at. Right now, the current love interests are Fiona, Noel, Samuel, Elvira, and Redacted. We haven't met the other two characters I'm thinking of. Yeah, she's just a little, and like, it's also Noob, I know you'll appreciate this. It doesn't matter the art style. She's very kid-coded in both. So is Evan too. So that's why I'm like, I'm okay. It's the same with like Ludo, who is Ridge's son. Nah, we'll be good friends. Really good friends, but just not going there. Sigh. It's tough to keep it up. Feels like I'm putting on a front with all that's happening with my dad. You don't always have to be happy. I know, but it's hard. Yes, I'm afraid that if I don't see happy, people will notice that something's wrong. I don't want to burden anyone. You're not being a burden. Fuck. It's silly, right? It's not silly at all. You're amazing just as you are. You really think so? Maybe. Just maybe I can learn to believe it too. Yay. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Of like, I don't. It's just a little too close. It's just a teeny tiny bit too close. Oh, I wanted to give Samuel gifts. Did I do that already? I didn't. Where'd he go? He's not in the bar. It's also not open yet. He's not in his house. Samuel, where are you? I have a gift for you. Are you in Ridge's place? But Ridge's place is closed. Yeah. Where did he disappear to? Hello? I have a gift for him. I just will be on the lookout for him, I guess. Unless he's down here, because he sometimes comes down. There he... Okay, he's at his uncle's place. We'll go there. Hero! Hello, Sleazy. I was actually... Thank you for lurkers. They died? Who died? Who are you asking who died? Well, Mina is me. I know Mina is me. Elvira is me. Samuel, I have sushi for you. You could tell me a secret or not. Either way, I'm curious. Give gift. Violet sashimi for ya. Enjoy. This is worth my attention. Thank you. Can I have a hug? Hell yeah. Thank you. Alright, let me go get another vampster. What, baby? Is that time yet? Yeah. Are you feeling a lot of things? The boy has a lot of feelings, y'all. Like a lot of them. Yeah, there's something going on with the mayor and Orlok, because I fear both the mayor and Orlok likely lost a partner. Because Mom isn't in the picture for Saga or for Mina and Ivan. And I'm sure we're going to find out why. Are you watching the game now? Same, Salem, same. Hans Anslinger died in a blaze of glory. Well, that's one way to go. Definitely one way to go. Alright. In the crest garden. There you are, and he's got a little sombrero on. Look at him. I'd like to be in the 30s for these little vampsters. Because I wonder if it's like the soul blobs where if you've collected a certain amount, like the death will give you like another specific reward or something. Because like if we caught, when we caught, I think a certain amount of soul blobs, we were able to extend the evening a bit more, which was nice. I need you, Salem, my love of my life. I need you to move because I can't see where we're going. Come on, honey. Come here, Baba. He's like, what do you want? What are you looking at, you silly baby? Can you move? Can you move? He's looking at me like Bambi, deer in the headlights. What are you doing? There's the baby. He's such a baby. Yeah, it's almost time, Bubba. You got an hour. You got an hour. Yeah. Okay. Salem, hang on, let me get him some treats that will tide him over till it's time. There you go. There you go. Should I do that? No, it rewards a bad behavior, but I just need him to chill for a little bit longer. Truthfully. And then it'll be, sure enough, it'll be time before he knows it. I'm surprised the moon goddess isn't making like one more appearance before the sun god appears. But that might be to be expected. Alright, to the right of Noel's house is another one. Did we grab that one? We did. Okay. Inside coffee and coffins. Noob, are you gonna play this game? Because I could see you playing it. If I'm gonna be honest. Hey, did. Behind the shop area. Did we grab? No, I didn't. Got him. Got him. Should I get my misbehaving child cookies? No, it rewards behavior, but I just need a break. The lame appearance ever. For real though. The funny thing is, I've literally fed him before I went live. He is so like, give me food. So, and I mean, now he's chilling, you know. For how long, I don't know, but. Okay. I do need to add it to the wish list because I could use something cozy at the moment. I'm deep in Armored Core 6 and Soulframe. Soulframe is so good, noob. I've been playing Soulframe as well. Granted, it's been a bit, but the fact that I could... One of the quest lines literally latched onto my brain, and I was like, well, I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. So I feel that. We've been gaming. We're wrapping up Hades 2 maybe this week. Maybe. Big old maybe. It honestly depends on the Threads of Fate deciding to wrap up their shit. It's either me this week or next week. And then we're working on AC Black Flag. We're trying to wrap up BG3. Our Moon Lesbian run. Behind the shop area. We did that one. Inside, upstairs in the living area. I see it in the corner. There we go. Wouldn't let me grab it. And then what else? We're also working on Dragon Age 2, which we will resume. I haven't forgotten it. It's just, listen, life has been getting in the way of things a bit. Yeah, so Moon Lesbian Run, my Tav, which is a dirge, is a Saloonite and is romancing Shadowheart, who worships Shar. So two sides of a different coin. Just because I'm trying to be very careful what I say because I don't want to spoil shit. But yeah, that's what I mean by Moon Lesbians. Because Shar and Saluna are very tied together. Yeah. And that's all I will say. So that's why you have to continue playing the game and then you'll understand what I mean. So soon. But yeah. So far, the only person I have not romanced yet is Lae'zel. Lae'zel is the last... Oh, and Minthara. I haven't done Minthara yet. Hey, let's go, Moon Lesbians. Let's go, lesbians. I love to see it. All right, and then there's one. Did I already grab it? Oh, it's up top. Okay. Gotcha. Sorry, I know tonight's boring this night because I'm just focusing on grabbing vampsters. I want to be caught up. Lae'zel is just, yeah, just the zealotry is a major trial for me. Yeah, but to be fair, I mean, Lae'zel and Shadowheart are foil characters for each other. Shadowheart is also hardcore, right? But one could also argue Gale's the same way because he's like spouting a bunch of shit about Mistra, right? So I will say the game does a good job of, depending on what you choose, toning that down a bit. Is Bay from many evil but like ride or die? Well, you can do a run and romance her without going evil. So there is that. Like, you can side with the Grove and still get Menthara if you want to. If that is what you would like to. And no, it's not like through mods and stuff like that. It's like just through decisions. But yeah, there's a lot. Bonjour. How did I know I was gonna get bonjour coming out of their lurk a little bit for that? That was funny as shit. Like, wait a minute. All right, and then where are they? Instead of broken in to the right. Where? Go ahead. Oh my god, I never would have seen that. Okay, thank God the guide is so. No, I didn't mean to. So about Karlakshar is cute. Also, yeah, Zealotry is just. Well, again, that's all the more reason I will say noob. Continue playing the game. Because I will say right now, Shadowheart, that Zealotry is gone. Same with Lae'zel for the most part. Like. But I think also, if you think about it, right? Like, they were literally, in both situations, same as Gale. They were conditioned into that. Right? So just give it a chance. For me, Lae'zel has always been difficult. Primarily for me because I had the same issue with Tosh in Veilguard. Just they are very forward. And for me as a very like ace person, I'm like, oh no. Whereas like Astarion, yes, he was very forward, but it was very like word flirty first, and like you clearly see through the lines kind of thing. But for me, just the forwardness and like getting up, that was just like, I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, no, come back here, please. I don't want to have to chase you down. I hit the wrong button. No, please come back. Please. Oh, fuck me running. Romance is absolutely worth seeing. My Gale origin is romancing and they're very cute. Yeah, I think my own background makes me very compassionate towards Shads and Lay in that regard. Yeah. Same. Because Shadowheart put me off initially. And then once I got to know her more in the game, I was like, oh my god. Same with Lae'zel. Truthfully, I have a harder time with Gale because Gale reminds me of my ex, if I'm going to be honest. That's why it was at one point a charity donation reward, and I did film it. I'm editing it. It'll go up on YouTube because I did an honor run with him. But I really had a lot of trouble with Gale because, like I said, he fascinating character, and I think the actor did an incredible job. The writers did an incredible job. He just reminds me so much of my ex. And this is the ex I was almost engaged to. So it's a bit difficult for me to get back into that kind of thing. Yeah, also 100% your companions are in some sort of crawl. Yep. Yeah, you can see for all of the characters truthfully, and that's one of the reasons I truthfully of the romances. Can I get a mod to snooze the ad for me, please? Of the romances, and I've said it before, I will continue to say it. Dirge Resist with any of the characters is gorgeous. But Dirge Resist with a Spawn Astarion Oh my god, it's so good. The fact that they're both trying to make themselves better. Like that just unlocks something in me. You're not the only person I've heard say of that. Yeah, literally, like, they don't look, my ex and Gail don't look similar at all. I'll be honest. My ex was blonde and blue-eyed, and Gail is obviously not dropping the ball. No, Sphinx. Was not there at all, but very much same. And like, it's just more so it's just hard, you know what I mean? Plus, for me, it's kind of like the same thing of like, okay, he's not over his ex yet. What a peculiar closet. Is it a closet? Interesting. There you are. I was looking for you. Come here. So that's and why I struggle with Gail. Gail was very, very sweet. Karlak, very, very sweet. Loved. Shadowheart has been so wonderful. I really enjoyed her romance so far. So yeah. But yeah, Gail's always been a bit tough for me. So that's why I was kind of happy that I did that one offline, because I could just take my time with it and also just like not feel the pressure to like perform. Because I think the other part of it too is like, listen, I know you all tease me about Astarion. But there have been, and like that's totally fine, right? He's a pixelated man, right? And I'm totally fine with that. But there are some people, not here and not in this community, thankfully, that have teased me for Astarion. And it's been a bit much. Like, I'll be honest, like it gets a little bit like exhausting. So, you know, because it's like, okay, haha, that joke was funny the first like 100 times. And like, haha, that's so funny, haha. My friend I'm playing co-op with has never seen any of the games. She's romancing Karlak and just got to this date in Act 3. She keeps asking me, when can save her, right? We can save her, right? That was like, and being very, just as a heads up, because there are some people that have not finished BG3 just yet. So just be very careful. I could happily discuss that in depth, but I don't remember how much you've seen and don't want to spoil anything. Yeah. Are you talking to me, Bonjour? Are you talking to, sorry, because my brain's a little bit foggy. I apologize. Wait, did I hit the wrong one? No, I got you. Okay, I got you. Oh, he's inside the workbench. Oh. I stopped taking them out together in party because so I found my hackles. Okay, hang on. Let me go back. So I found my hackles getting raised a little when Nev and Lucanus was oh my god, same, bonjour. So you think that Gale would have been an issue for me, yet I actually felt very reassured in his romance. I felt so weird because I was trying to romance Lucanus, and Lucanus and Nev were clearly a thing. And me, this is why I can never be poly. I respect those of you that do, and I love that for you. Not for me. I immediately, as a very anxious person, think that think that then something is wrong with me, and then I feel left out, and then I worry about X, Y, and Z. And then I get in my head thinking that I'm causing problems and then I'm being left out, because typically in the past, in friendships, I am typically that third friend that doesn't get invited to things. I'm and this is not a nod against me, right? I'm just saying this is what I was referred to in the past, because I have actually been called that. But the was it the fat ugly friend? The third wheel, but I was very much like the fat ugly friend, like the filler, who they knew because I tied what I could provide in the friendship with what I like. I'm serious. Someone told me that, and I was like, I respect that you were being that forward. Fuck you, but also I respect you telling me that. Like in that instance of like just calling it out and being real with me versus everybody else kind of not. Um, but like it's just who was it? Oh, they're not in my life anymore. Don't worry. Rain is so my foggy. Yeah, bonjour. Like you're so good. I've romance Gale fully now, so I've seen everything. Third wheel friends unite. That's why I always get so nervous. I know some of you know this, where I'm like, hey, am I being a bother? Because it does sneak up on me sometimes, where I feel like I'm being. That's why Mina's called out tonight. I was like, what the fuck? That bonjour, that has been most of my life, even when I wasn't fat. I'm the fifth wheel friend since I'm always hanging out with two couples. Mood. But yeah, that's been I've like, and I think that creeps up on me sometimes of like, I'm usually the friend that I have to invite myself to said thing because they will not think to then invite me. And then I feel weird then inviting myself to said thing because then why am I inviting myself to said thing when you like it's just one of those things and I struggled with that too in the TTRPG space at times because like I love that I'm the DM for AMP and I love that I have had several opportunities that I'm very, very grateful for. But I would like to be doing more, you know? And it does subconsciously send a signal to me sometimes when I'm not when I've only thought about for projects, but I'm thought about what I can do for production. Right? Whereas like I feel like I've grown a lot as a DM and a storyteller and as a player, but also just wanting to be at the table. You know, it's tough sometimes to hear a lot of my friends talking about like their games together. And these are people that like are all gaming online. And it's like, oh, well, I'm not in any of those games. But like, okay, like it's one of those, you know what I mean? It's just a weird feeling sometimes that I don't know what to do with it. And it's not jealousy. It's just like, oh, okay, I feel weird now. You know what I mean? I feel weird. So, yeah. That's why I was like the Lucanus. I was so close on giving up on Lucanus. I'm gonna be so for real. But I kept at it. I thought there was one. There it is. I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time. I was so close on giving up on Lucanus because I was like, I feel weird. I feel like I'm invading this. And I've been warned with this game, there are a couple of characters that similar situation to Lucanus Nev, where they very much will talk about other characters and pine for other characters, but if you really want to, you can. I have been warned about that with two specific characters, and I'm like, okay. Thank you for that warning, because I didn't know that was a content warning that I needed in my life. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to be someone's second fiddle or third. I want to be someone's first choice. I'm not going to make it. And I'm not going to make it. I've got 10 minutes to get... I'm going to get just to the cave, and then it's going to go turn me into a bunch of bats, and that's what's going to make me mad. Please, 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 please. Bless. I'll take that. I'll take that. You know what? I will take that. But that's why I try and be so conscious with that stuff when we're talking about like making plans. I know we just made it. I just barely made it. But that's why I try and be so conscious. Look at that. Oh my God. Death is now my friend. Samuel's at 3 hearts. Mina is now a friend. Elvira is at 3 hearts. Fuck yeah. Let's go. And it's Dragon's birthday. Let's go. But yeah, that's why I try and with my streaming space, I try and make it because I didn't have my own space elsewhere. I'll be so brutally honest with y'all. I really didn't. Or those spaces were popping up and I was doing all of the work. But still having to agree with group. That's how my streaming journey started. That's how AMP started, is because I was like, I'm tired of waiting around to be invited to a table that may never happen. I'll just make my own table. You know, same with streaming. Like, hey, I rather create a space that people want to hang out in and can feel like they belong, because they do. And they can be their goofball selves talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Or, I'm still laughing about the dolphin clip from like a year ago, which will forever haunt me, and that's fine. You know, so it's there. You know? Oh, sleazy. Like, there's just hilarious moments that we can have. And the fact that we've done so much work for charity stuff, like, listen, and I know a lot of people are talking about award stuff, because right now, god damn it, noob. Award stuff right now, because the Crit Awards were announced and stuff like that. AMP we've been nominated for AMP, and it was Best Overlay, which I'm of course grateful for. Beyond grateful for. But I know the incredible work we do as an actual play. I know the amazing cast of characters that we have. I'm not a dolphin fucker. You're so good. Sleazy, you could have kept that. That was fine. You were so good at got him. You were so good to do that. But like, you know, or charity streaming. We have raised, do you all know how much we have raised for charity through our TTRPG charity weekends that we've been doing? Granted, we took the last like year and a half off, but does anyone know? Because I'm assuming this is gonna probably blow some of your minds. Yeah, exactly. Like, you're not ungrateful for wanting more awards. Yeah. Especially when you know you're doing good work. And that's not to shit on the people that have been nominated and stuff either. I want to fully specify that. Because they deserve it too. But to tell everybody, we have raised over almost 10 grand as a community. I think this predates me, but I'm gonna guess 2,500. Very close. We've raised over $8,000. We are honestly, let me go to my Tiltify real quick. We have raised as a community oh, I was way off. Never mind. As a community, we have raised, go away. I need to see all the things. Oh, I was way, way off. Because some of these, like, they weren't big TTRPG weekends. We have raised $34,678.79 as a community. Yep. $34,678.79. I will literally screen grab it so you all can see it. In case anyone's like, I don't believe you. It's incredible. I know, right? All right, let me. No, we don't need a display capture. I just need a browser. Thank you. Tiltify. Oh, it's not a it's a window source, not a browser source. Hang on. Just so you can see it, because I know some people have said that I bullshit numbers. Again, no one in this chat, but I have no problem being transparent about this stuff. There you go. Total erased. That's our community. $34,670.79. That is through these campaigns, which are both retired. But look at that. All of that is through, this is not just me raising. These are specifically our community.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Stay fucking calm! Yeah, you all did that as a community, by the way. Which I have gotten questions when we're going to resume. Honestly, the plan is we will. It's just, your girl has been tired. I don't have a hat around Danny. I can't move. Can I get a mod to return those channel points back for me, please? I need to honestly take that redemption off at this point. Just because I want you to get your channel points, but thank you.
Emotional damage!
I'm sorry, Danny. Ooh, prelude to the hunt. Hey, you've got perfect timing. So yeah, that wasn't me bragging. I was just saying, like, you know, we've done a lot as a charity community, but never once have we minus.
Are you serious? No. Ready for all my salad?
You find it? Thank you. But we haven't, as a community, gotten that reward really in a few years, and I think that's sad because this community is incredible. You know, so it just motivates me to want to do more, if I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, again, full transparency. This is not me boo-hooing by any means, but I do think it's important to talk about. And hey, some of you just learned something new. We've done a lot of stuff for charity, and we will continue to do stuff for charity. I have just been well taught by my lovely mods and friends that I need to make sure that my house is stable first before I can really spend more time doing the charity weekends. Oh, I do too, Sleazy. I'm trying so hard so we can do one before the end of the year. I would like to. I just need financial stability so that way I can actually then extend that time to do more. But I do really want to. So believe me, there are goals to try and get there because I do want to. They're a lot of fun. They're very tiring, don't get me wrong, but they are a lot of fun. Hey, you've got perfect timing. I've been working on something special and I couldn't wait to share it with you. Ever heard of treasure hunts? I just absolutely love creating them, coming up with all the clues and seeing the look of surprise on people's faces when they piece everything together. And guess what? I've been putting one together just for you. So what do you say? Up for a little adventure? A treasure hunt? For me? Yep. And I promise it'll be more exciting than digging through old junk. You'll see. I'll hide clues all around town. Each clue will lead you to the next and eventually to a special surprise. I think you'll love it. Is it like a competition? No, just a good old-fashioned fun. How many folks I've heard of who are living on fixed income who give half of it to charity? Not recommended. So how do I get started? Great, give me a little more time to perfect the final touches. I'll send you a letter with the first clue as everything's ready. Look forward to it. Cheers. Yeah. And I'm of the mindset now of like, hey, I can't give to charity financially right now, but I can give my time, I can give my platform, and I can give my space. Right? I have no problem doing that. That's easy. That's 1000% can do that. All right, but there it is. I see its little butt. Maybe it's just the antidote. So I've heard that people who can't give the the people who can't give the highest percentage to charity. So yeah, like I said, this is not me like boo-hooing and demanding like myself and my projects in our community be nominated for stuff. I mean, heck, Amp Estrada was nominated for New Jersey Web Fest last year. That's huge. That's huge. The people who can't pause give the highest percentage to charity. Yep. There's That's huge, and I'm so beyond grateful for that. But I think it's also valid not to see those awards as validation for your craft, right? But it is nice kind of to be noticed. I know when I used to work in waitress way back when, the who tipped the most were always the working class people. Yep. I'm usually one of the higher tippers when it comes to that, just because I used to be a waitress. I used to be a host. I used to be a bartender. So I understand. And my parents were the same way. Both of them worked at some point. So very much the same way. So are my grandparents. I found out a ton of folks don't tip 20% and lost my mind. And I'm of the mindset, like, listen, if you're not going to tip, then you should not be going out. Like, it's just that simple. I'm clearing out my old wardrobe. If anyone wants a free piece of no stars is ready for you to pick. Sure. A higher tax bracket now, but I will always make sure I tip well because of those days when I was literally living paycheck to paycheck. Yeah. That's so valid and so very kind. No, even when I was working 2 jobs and going to school, like anytime I always tipped there. Tipped as high as I possibly could. So, because listen, people live on that. And the same was true too of like, hey, if I went to the restaurant that I worked at, yes, I know I got a percentage off of said meal, I would put that back in the tip. Which I know not everyone at the place would do, truthfully. But I think it's important. Honestly, I'm of the mindset everyone should, in some capacity, do that kind of work, like service work. Because my goodness. Same as true, like, I think that's why Below Deck is so fascinating, because they do get tips too. And like, you know when some people are being very stingy on the tip. Agreed. But yeah, it's important to pay people what they're worth and what they're doing. Saga's home by the sofa. Make everyone understand. And like, make it accessible, right? Because like, not everyone can do waitressing and hosting. I also think this might be a hot take. Hosts should be able to and allowed to sit. There should be a chair, and it should not be seen as an issue if you are sitting. The Star Trek cartoon, no. Below Deck is a reality TV show. Like, I will forever be mad at like my bosses who are like, no, you have to stand. And it's like, I can stand and I can sit and do a lot of work. You know, I can do a lot of work. Standing is not going to change that difference. It's just going to make my legs hurt more. You know? Like, I think it's wild, and I think it's ableist as all lack. Like, there's so much hostile architecture around me. No! Bonjour! Now this is just making me think that, like, you're in, like, Expedition 33, and, like, you're fighting the fucking Nevrons, but they're all, like, architecture-based and house-based. I'm concerned. No, it's not the same. Bella lies a deep reluctance to acknowledge the necessity of accessibility. Yup. I really don't want folks to sit or lay down or have back support. For real, though. Oh my god. The amount of times when I was working at the courthouse, oh my god, the lack of back support, and then also you need to be wearing a very specific outfit, like God forbid my shoulders show on a hot day when there's no AC. God forbid. Oh my god. Sometimes it feels like it. Yeah. It's fucking wild. Like, I've said this before when I was describing this stuff to like one of my friends because she was just curious about it. I have such trauma with corporate jobs now, truthfully. There we go. That's so much better. We're at 32. That's so much better. And I think a lot of that is just like realizing who I am as an ADHD individual, for one, right? But I think also on top of that is also just my own work trauma, for sure. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I was going to Saga, Elvira's home. That's right. Elvira, your house is coming up. Because we need to get... We're doing well. We're, like, getting a lot of them. But I don't want to disrupt this one. They're painting. And they've got a pink hat on. But they got to go home. Oh, and then there's the other one. Okay. Good to know. Same, but I imagine the trauma is born of different reasons. But yes, I haven't gone back to corporate in over a decade, and I never want to. Yeah, I have been pretty open about my experiences. But in first job experience at the courthouse, it was the friend situation of people that just were... Truthfully, I felt like I was back in middle school. Not high school. High school wasn't cliquey for me. Middle school. Where it was extremely cliquey and people wanting to involve themselves in my life. Like there was one girl, I think I've talked about it before. She actually took a bunch of pictures off of my Facebook and made a dating profile for me. And it was because she did that because she was concerned that I didn't have any free time because I was working 2 jobs and going to graduate school for my master's at the time. And like, it turned into such a drama fest with that because I was also doing a bunch of work. And no, she didn't get fired. Even though she was doing Facebook, my stuff, Tinder rather, on work time, which is a whole thing. But there was bullying there, and I put up with it far longer than I should have had to. And I was doing all that for little pay. And you're also working for the state. The state doesn't give a shit if you're chronically ill. Quit that job, moved on to the Department of Justice for the state that I lived in, and was immediately thrown into a job that truthfully should have gone to someone with a bit more experience. Because that and it also was a 3-person job. But I was an admin assistant and also was handling other things in the office specifically. On top of also being like the secretary for 7 lawyers. And on top of that, had a brand new unit. So we're all finding our footing. And also had one of the most toxic, micromanaging bosses I have ever had in my life. That job gave me so much trauma because on a weekly basis, they were basically threatening to fire. And if I didn't do enough, to the point that I slept under my office, like the desk at one point, because I was there so much, doing as much work as I possibly could. There were cliques there as well. I was getting bullied by the admin who was getting paid more than me, but I did her work and she still got credit for it. And she didn't do her job. She did get fired for bullying and harassment because it got real bad. And she actually got fired on a day that I was not there because that was when my chronic pain was starting to pop off. even more so. Okay. I wish she saw my lady beautiful staring at karma when I think of her. Oh, jeez. And then I left that job to go to a call center, and again had a very toxic boss there. And then worked that during COVID, and then got a job, got what I thought was going to be my dream job, which was going to be an assistant for a TTRPG company. Oh, 1,000%. Bonjour. Yeah, I was, having to miss work every week. And I got a doctor's note, which excused me for 1 day a month. Yeah, totally good. And then my job at the university that I worked at, they thought I was lying. They thought I was lying when I got COVID. They thought I was lying when we flooded. They thought I was lying when we got a tornado. And as well as some other things, which I won't say because they could potentially be triggering, and I don't want to talk about it if I'm going to be honest. But yeah, I got then what I thought was going to be my dream job, which was going to be a production assistant in Atlanta for a TTRPG group. And so I sold my house and up to move to Atlanta, only to find out the position was not paid. Yes, I signed a contract. So then I was just living off my savings. Lived in Atlanta for the better part of a year, and then moved to my parents' place for a little bit. And then after almost a year to the day, finally got a job. Really loved. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. I didn't know this. I wouldn't have taken it, had it. I literally went back and forth with the person. I had a salary all picked out. Like we had chatted and talked about what the salary would be and stuff. And so, yeah, when the first payment was late, I was like, okay, it's new. Things are getting locked in. That's not a big deal. Like, it's fine. But then when the second one was late and the third one was late and the fourth one was late, yeah. And it didn't help having people rip into you for taking a chance on a dream. And instead of being very supportive, used other terminology with me, which did not help the situation. Then lived with my parents, and for those of you that know what that was like, you know what that's like. I won't get into it. I'm happy to talk about it offline. Yeah, I'm free from ad jail. It's just the comments unpaid what happened. I was doing a job, sold my house, moved down to Atlanta to work my dream job, and then it ended up being unpaid. And so did that, and then finally got a job offer. Moved down to North Carolina, and the day after my probation, like new hire probation ended, which was November 1st, was laid off. So, and that was during, some of you who remember, that was during a Games for Change weekend, if you recall. So I was having to put on this happy, like, face while during Games for Change weekend, as everything's going to shit. Not only with that, but I was also dealing with, like, some stuff that then popped up in the TTRPG space too, but, like, just wild, dude. And so, yeah. So, I am grateful. I work part-time for Hero Forge. I do my start playing games. I edit. I stream. I wanted to eventually become a full-time streamer. Did I want it to go in the way that it did? No. I wanted to have a nice little nest egg before I did. But, you know, fate has a weird way of working things out. And I'm very grateful that you all as a community have been so supportive over the last few years. Would I love for things to calm down? Who do I need to throw a brick at? They're not in the space anymore, so it's fine. I do need to give Dragon a present before time runs out for today. But yeah, I've learned a lot of lessons. I've learned a lot about myself. I've learned about what I want and what I don't want. And also just how I want my spaces to be. That's why I'm very transparent with things. Do I need to be? No, I don't. But I try and be very, very transparent. That's why I also try and give grace. Like if invoices can't be paid right on time, I do give that grace because listen, life is rough. More ravioli? I know now I want ravioli. I can't have it right now, but I do want it. You know? And I'm not saying all this because I want you all to feel bad for me, right? We're talking about experiences. I think it's important to talk about. Oh, Eris kept us safe and I, while I tried to keep us entertained. Oh, here's a gift for you. Ah, this suits me well. A fine choice for my birthday. Thank you. You're welcome. Happy birthday. All right. Go back. We're doing really well with the vamp stairs. But yeah, I think it's important when talking about like our stories and stuff like that. Like, no, I didn't mean to go upstairs. Today was a honey roasted oregano salmon dish. I'll post in a pic. Please do, because it sounds delightful. It sounds so yummy. I think I'm gonna have some chowder with saltine crackers, not crabs. I want crab. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have chowder, like a clam chowder with. Maybe I get some protein, and then I might make like a little side of white rice. That way I can have something. That might be the vibe for tonight for foods. But yeah, like I said, I'm not saying all this for you all to feel like bad for me and woe is me. It sucks, but like I said, I have learned a lot. I've grown a lot in the last few years. And learning, I think, the big thing of like tuning out the people that are just not going to support you, and also just who, what's the word I'm looking for? Will only support you when it suits them and you're doing what they want versus what you want. They're just going to bully you to eat something. I'm going to eat something. I've been afraid to eat anything sleazy, to be fair. I've been a bit afraid to chow down on anything. I don't know if I'm going to push it. We're going to push it and go for it again. Because we're doing so well and getting all these vampsters. But yeah, I just know, seriously, when I say that I appreciate y'all so heckin' much, I do. And that I really want a lot for this community because I'm so grateful to all of you. Because it's like a lot of people quit streaming after a few weeks because they don't curate that community that's going to support and have that space where they can just be themselves and just be silly and just, vibe. That so often does not happen. And we have our little space cut out. And I love that like it's starting to feed into the Discord and stuff too. And we've got so many awesome people here. And I'm just so beyond grateful to it. So like please know I'm never just saying I have no idea where this vampster is at. Stairs and to the right. Where are in the back. Did I already get them? I think I did. I did. Just know that I really I know I'm a little bit distracted, but like I really am. And I know Salem is too. And I want more for our community and our space because I know how awesome everyone is. Truthfully, I really do. Love it here, Jordan. I watch you more than MB nowadays. No hate, he's great. You just made an incredible space and community. Stop. I'm gonna cry. But I want, and that's why I'm like, listen, if there's stuff y'all want to do in the Discord, do it. I'm all for it. Like, I want this to continue to be a space where we can all be our goofy selves, neurospicy, disabled or not disabled, and just having these really great conversations that are focused around like understanding and respecting each other, right? Because not all of us will love Mass Effect here. Not everyone is going to love Dragon Age or BD3 or whatever. Not everyone's going to love Gale or Astarion or like whatever. But if we can have these conversations and all learn about each other and respect each other, I think that's so important. And going back to the original thing that popped off all of this, like, you have a space. I'm honored that you all have. I can't say this is a safe space for y'all. I can't. That is a you decision. And I am so honored and blessed that many of you have. And I don't take that for granted at all. Salem doesn't either. So, but yeah, just I don't think people say enough how much they appreciate people, and I wanted to say I can love Galen Solis enough for all of us, for sure. But I do think it's important to just reiterate like how much, especially streamer to community, etc., to my mod team too. We all love Will as we should. Exactly. Hello. Just how much I appreciate all of you, seriously. And it makes me very excited because like I said, I try not to look at numbers, but it has been really cool to see our community growing and consistently growing, and just all the wonderful faces. Like, I genuinely get so excited seeing you all pop up in chat, whether you're chatting or you're lurking. I appreciate it. So, and it makes me, that's why like sometimes I feel not anxious, but like I want more. I want more for all of us because y'all are amazing, and I want to be able to everything that you all do for Salem and I want to be able to pay forward to all of you. I need that salmon so badly, for real. That was for Bonjour. Solus has one fan, you are them. Oh my god. All right, let's check out what summer is like. We're doing well. We've gotten a lot of the vampsters. I think we caught up to a good number. 37, where we were at like 16 for a hot minute. So, like I said, I'm trying to do it on stream because it's not like I can just do it off stream because of how often things are changing and stuff. But we're officially in summer, and so the landscape's going to change, and you're going to hear different music. Truly, I am spraying him with a spray bottle and also kissing his forehead. I love that. All right, any birthdays today? No, but it is Balthazar's birthday in a couple days. But now we are going to see what that is all about. We have to grab something from Eris. We're still working on getting a barn, which we're close. We'll likely get the barn today because I think it's Monday in game. Oh, it's Victor in his pouchy pouch.
Ah, it seems the changing seasons have taken a toll on your crops.
How so?
Well, take a peek.
Nar.
That's not ideal. You see,
Salem.
the seasons are fickle things. 1 minute it's sunshine and sprouts. The next, you're walking through a plant graveyard. A seasoned farmer must mind nature's rhythm. You know, sowing springy things in spring and wintry things in winter. But good news, anything that was ready to harvest is still waiting for you. Should I have warned you earlier?
Yeah, you know, I was trying to prep for that, which is good. Salem?
Yes. Did I forget? Also, yes. Anyway, you've got this.
Oh, Victor. Trapped as a bat. Well, and we've got mushrooms now. But I'm waiting for the sound of the good old-fashioned... Hi, baby. Salem. Salem, I love you. Please don't. I beg. I beg and plead. Salem does not give a shit. Oh, you found a way under. Aren't you so proud of yourself? I fucked it up. I know. I did it wrong. Are you stuck now? Did you make a bad decision? Well, doesn't that suck? Huh. You made a bad decision, didn't you? You know, baby boy. And like I said, I just appreciate y'all being here and chatting things up. You don't have to. It's because this is also his way of alerting me that I'm flaring, but it's also, at this point, it's like, hey, I know. I know I'm flaring, actually. I'm fully aware of it. I've been working on it, buddies. So you don't need to warn me. I'm all caught up on the good news of our Lord and Savior. Soul is coming in with a flare, apparently. So I'm so good, but thank you. You know? Well, if it is in the consequences of Salem's actions, exactly. I'm waiting for the summer music to pop off. I'm sad it's not going just yet. But yeah, it looks like we might be able to get our farm today. So we can finally get the cheek guns. So, yeah, we should be able to. Salem. Love of my life. Listen, I'm trying my best. Salem. It's that and he wants food and it's not time yet. So it's one of those things of like buddies. Can you not? Come on, honey, please. And I'm not giving you treats again because literally you don't need it. You're going to be eating in like 30 minutes. We're going to get through today in game and then we're going to wrap up for today. So we got a lot done. But I want to get this fucking barn. Please. Let me get my barn. Hi, baby. You're so cute and so playful. So the plan for this upcoming week. I don't even have enough points to be a bad influence this time. He does not need it, so believe me, being it, he is so good. So the plan for this week, because if everything goes according to plan, we very well might be streaming basically every day except Monday. Because of some streams, which I cannot talk about just yet, because they haven't been announced. But some of you know. The plan is tomorrow we will be live. We are going to work on BG3. I have already prepped the Gortash fight. Prep, as in I have gone ahead and done it, so the fight itself should take under 10 minutes. If I'm going to be honest. Should take under 10 minutes at the most. So we'll do that tomorrow. We'll also deal with Saravak. We will also deal with Orin. Whether we do like endgame stuff, I don't know. We will have to see because tomorrow is also a day I normally run my start playing game for the Sunday group. So I need to also be ready for that. But that is very much an option. Okay? So, there's that. Tuesday. 2 days. We will be starting. We might. I'm playing with the idea. We will either wrap up BG3 then. that day. And then start A Plague's Tale Innocence. Which I will get the content warnings in place. Because the new game comes out in August. It is a quick game, but I do want to play it before the new game comes out. So we will start that playthrough. That should only take us a couple of streams. I'm going to be real. We've played it now twice on stream, so it should not take us a lot of time. We've done a lot of the unlocks, so I'm not going to be hunting down things as much as I usually do. But I want a refresher of the story before we dive into residence next month, right? Wednesday, we've got Assassin's Creed Black Flag. We're still working through that. That'll be great. That'll be wonderful. It'll be a fabulous time. We're so fucking close to having enough, and it's annoying. Pretty sure you have that game memorized. I do not, but because I'm also at the point, and I realized while you were playing Requiem, I have some of Requiem and Innocence mixed together, so I need a refresher. So we'll do that. And then so that'll be Wednesday, and then Thursday is Hades. I am hoping, and I'm going to try my best, that Hades will finish up on Thursday. I don't know. I know we were super close. Literally, we're just waiting on the fates at this point. But we will hopefully wrap that up on Thursday. And then Friday, there's a thing happening that I will not talk about just yet. That'll get announced. Saturday is going to be a long day. Second half of Saturday will be Moonlight Peaks. The first half is going to be something else, which, again, I cannot talk about just yet, but it shall be announced soon. And once it's announced, then I can announce it. So once that happens, then we can. And then Sunday will be Dragon Age. For those of you that are like, Jordan, when are you getting back to Dragon Age? I just need to get some of these games off of my plate. I am juggling a few too many games, and it's giving me a little bit of anxiety, I won't lie. So I am trying to wrap up without hurrying a bunch of the games, so that way we can just enjoy it to the best of our ability. Okay? So that is the plan. And then we'll be getting close to Ampistrano Season 5 premiere. So we've got a lot of things being worked on. The lovely Pandora is working on a lovely guide for me for Dragon Age 2 because I don't understand and know all the things. And she is incredible. And shout out to Pandora. Never expect you not to want to return to the prickly wolf elf. I mean, you know me so well. I do. I'm very, very excited about it too. But yeah, it's very much, I am trying to do it and do it in a way that I'm not rushing. Because when I rush, that's what I did the first time I played it. And now I have no memory of playing it minus that I romanced him. And that's it. I don't know anything else. Shout out to the incredible Pandora. We love them so much. But yeah, that is what's on the docket coming up. Just so everyone is aware of the vibes, of the things that are in the wind, so to speak. So yeah, we're gonna continue playing Moonlight Peaks. It's gonna get a little bit complicated when Amp comes back, and also just because that will take up the Saturday slot again. But we will figure it out. I might just move it to Mondays, or it might just be a Wednesday stream because I'm also gonna work on Assassin's Creed offline a bit. So we will figure it out one way or another. Okay, do not fret your weary little heads. We will get to it. And I'm not stalling and pushing off Dragon Age 2, I promise. At least not actively trying to. I just need the universe to chill with things for a hot goddamn minute, you know? Alright, so the Midnight Market. I knew I left you. So, we'll get there. So, but that will be the schedule for the next week, give or take. I might be on camera some days. I might be using the PNG tuber. It just depends on how my body wants to behave that day. No. Okay, I'm fine with it, but at the same time, we just dropped. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and get that Vamster. This is where we're gonna meet. It is time. So we just met the moon goddess a little bit ago. Here's the sun god. Shouts into the ether. Fucking chill already, please.
A golden sphere glides alone across the cosmic wheel.
Its light, birthed in heart of its own making, heralds the changing of the seasons. It's kind of poetic.
Every year, unbidden, I bless this orb of dirt and tears with my presence.
Hello?
I am known as the sun god. Recognized by all, I ablaze above, untouched and unbothered.
Must be difficult being so alone.
Curious. You are different from others of your kind. You may battle with loneliness. I have no option but to embrace it. My light has always isolated, nay, uplifted me.
Peanut.
It untethers me from petty mortal bonds and bestows with me a higher purpose.
So you don't want any friends at all? You're pretty full of it.
Undead, you abomination from the dark. Why do you defy me?
Not defying you, I'm just asking you questions.
You lie, you stand there, a testament to defiance, as do all others born of darkness.
This music reminds me of Professor Layton. Oh my god! Bonjour. Core memory unlocked. Not wrong.
And yet you do not waver. Perhaps it is time you learn to fear me.
Behold! I shall banish the darkness with my celestial light. Cower, I can burn the heavens out of the sky. Tremble, for I can reduce you to ashes with merely a thought. Do it then, I dare you. Is that what you want? Sleazy. Why do you continue to confront me? I'm asking questions. Are you that insistent on being incinerated? I just want to get you know you, that's all. You want to...
I'm sorry, I did not notice. Is this my own doing?
I don't like them yet, we'll see. Do what you want.
Vampire, you have caught me on a good day. I will spare you a fiery fate. But mark my words, if our paths cross again, I may not be so charitable.
Oh, you're just standing directly behind me. That's cool.
Keep a safe distance, vampire. My rays have ended lesser nocturnals. Speak only if you seek the light. In time, if you prove worthy, my true name will be revealed. Until then, you may call upon me as the sun god.
Flashback to a certain gift. I'll give them wine.
This is a gift for the occasion. It is sufficient.
Okay, bye. I gotta go get that vampster you made me drop. Oh, sun god. Dread Pirate Robert's ass sun god. And no, you cannot romance the moon goddess and the sun goddess. The devs have been really funny. Because Lexi, I guess, made a comment and was like, can I please romance the sun god? And what did they made a really funny comment to her back of like, nah, you keep, oh, it's because she kept mispronouncing the name of the title of the game and calling it something else. And they're like, when you consistently call her name by the correct name, then maybe. She was like, that's so mean. Listen, they sponsor her and like they've been really chill. I'm like, listen, that's funny as shit. I've called it their own. If we can't romance them because they're deeply in love and committed to each other, I can accept that. I mean, they're brother and sister, bonjour. Antoine and Evka coded. Yeah, they're brother and sister, I believe. Because I was also of the mindset of like, okay, like listen, if they're very much like sun and moon god or oh my god, what's that movie? Maya and the Oh my god, it's not Disney. It's not Pixar. But it's Maya and it's not Greek mythology. No. Ick, ew, ew. Deleting that. You're so good. You didn't know. I'm pretty sure they're 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 siblings. I'm like 90% sure. I could totally be wrong. I you were so funny, for sure. Oh my god, that photo shit was funny as shit. That's what I get for missing earlier streams. No, you're so good. We just, like, to be fair, this was our first encounter with the sun god, and the moon goddess made it a passing comment. And she has only been there once. So, like, to be fair, it's a very easy mistake to make. Okay? Like, it's such an easy mistake to make. I would have very easily and likely would have done the same thing. So you're so so good. You're so good. I think that's so funny. Bonjour, I appreciate you so heckin' much. You have no idea. And where's your alcohol? Listen, that shit is funny. That shit is so funny. Can one of my mods, I have to go retreat to the Fade forever now in shame of my ignorance. No, never. I will fight the Fade in your name. Salem will be there as well. Absolutely not. You didn't know. Heck, I might be wrong. I'm probably wrong. I was like, I'm pretty sure they're siblings though, because they talk about, like, here, I'll look it up real quick because now it's bothering me. Are the sun god and moon goddess siblings? Moonlight Peaks. Yes, our cosmic siblings, with the sun god serving as the brother to the moon goddess. Cheers. Excuse me. Okay, Maz is not back yet, so we will hang on for a bit longer. I'm trying to time it so we can raid over to Maz for when they return. No, say it happens. I've done it too without context before. What did you need a mod for? I just did it. I was gonna say, can someone go check over in Maz's stream and see if they are back, like, on versus it being a BRB still. Because I know they're supposed to be back around this time. So I was trying to time it so we can raid over to them. Okay, we've done all the ones that we can for right now. Miss Sarana sticky. Alright. Yeah, look at that. We went from like 16 vampsters to now we're at 39. That's not bad at all. That's not bad. We cooked real good. Okay. That's why it's yelling at me, because I have less than 20 cards in there. Okay, that's easy. Oh, I see. Please hold. That's why I haven't been able to play it, is because we're less. Okay, and then... That's good. No. Because it also then stops us from then just building a really good deck with only high numbers. There, now I can play my Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Yeah, it's a simple but cool balancing act. Yeah. Cool, and then we got some chicons and shit. Hell yeah. Alright, we did that. What else did I want to do tonight? I wanted to give people gifts, so let's do that. I think the Draculams are plotting something. Give gift. I has a flower for you. Not bad at all. I like it. Can I have a hug? Thank you. I appreciate, much like BG3, hugs are a thing in this game. Give me more. Brooke says politics are a headache. Give gift. I don't have a gift that you would like, actually. Samuel, I have some wine for you. Can we be best friends forever, please? I became a sommelier faster than most learn their ABCs. I wanted to give you a gift. Gift. Wine. Ah, wine. Perfect. You know exactly what I like. Give. Hug. Goodbye. I'll give you wine. Oh, look. Fish boy is here. Give. Gift. Give. Libations, alas, you have my undying gratitude. Goodbye. Fish boy. Careful, my smile is lethal to single people. Oh, Lord. Gift. Fish. This is a great catch. And you're an even greater catch. Thank you. You're welcome. You're so... Let's do the card game. A game against the master. You don't stand a chance. I'm going to use my Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Hey, yo. All right, give me 2 seconds here. I'm going to use the bathroom, but I'll leave you with this ambiance. I'll be right back. Soup has been ordered. as well as I went to the bathroom real quick. Thank you for your patience. All righty. Let's get back to it. We'll game for a little bit longer, and if she's still not back, we'll still regardless raid over, but we'd love to raid over with her live. Okay. Stays and play when round ends. Yes. Because that'll give us a +3 to start. What about this card? I mean, you can if you want. New card ability discovered. Okay. Gets a value equal to the combined value of all aquatics in play. Oh, interesting. You're going to win this round, I fear. Because I got nothing. Oh, we tied. Oh, we're going to raid over to Maz. They're on day 8 of their subathon. Your next card gains elusive. Play a card. That's cheating. It's not, but it's still. So we're gonna head over there soon. They're just on they've been on break as they went to a party, but they're gonna be gaming with a game that actually Sleazy's been really liking, from the looks of it. So we're gonna head over there next. Let's do that. New card ability I discovered. Can't let him win. He'll be so smug about, I know I'm trying. Your next card gets a +2, play a card. Oh, geez. Okay, that's fine. We're still in the lead. Thank you for the shout out. Okay. Take that out because we're going to build it so our next round will be really good. Except that was the final round, wasn't it? Mm-hmm. We're going to go all in. So rude. All right. Well, we get one more time. I'm learning. Another win for me, as expected. Shush your face. Oh, shush your face. What's she gonna be streaming tonight? Ixion, which is like a factory game where it's just trying to think, like Sleazy, you've seen her play it a few times now. I'm trying to think of like something to compare it to. It's really just like farming simulator, but it's in space. So she's gonna be doing that for a few hours. Honestly, I have no idea what is going on there. I know you just work on factories on different planets. Like she was in Saturn for a little bit. The ambiance in the game is so nice. It's like super chill and relaxing. So I was like, that might be a fun way to kind of like wind down for the day kind of thing. At the end of the round, return this card to your hand and can't be flipped. Okay. Yeah, so it's just something chill. She also teased Exposition 33. I don't think she'll play it, honestly. I think she's a little bit tired. I mean, she's 8 days of a subathon is a lot. I'm remembering of our 3-month-long one. And she's doing a great job. Do not get me wrong, but poor thing, as mentioned, they're a bit tired. So yeah. I'm hoping they'll just be able to relax, especially after 8 hours of socializing. That's a lot. That is a long day. So 8 days is wild. Yeah, Sleazy remembers this. It was a solid 3 months for us. And then we were winding down the clock for the better part of a year. That was last summer. Or the summer before that. It was one of those. My longest ever stream was just below 4 hours and I was exhausted afterwards, but also wired. Well, because she's not on constantly. What I gave as a recommendation is like having videos and stuff to play like overnight or like Spirit City or whatever. That way you could disappear for a bit and like go not be on. So she's been doing that. Okay, well, he kicked my butt today. Remember that. So yeah. It's good she's been taking breaks and stuff. I didn't give him a hug, he'll get over it. He won't get over it. Hey, Death, I got trash for you. I was there for the first I told you so. It was a funeral, fitting. Okay. There you go. Splendid gift. Goodbye. Stars are nothing but distant eyes looking back at us. Give gifts. Does he like wine? I don't know. Thank you. I'll keep it close. Sometimes an item's true worth appears later. 2 hours, you should destroy me. Yeah, my record for longest stream is 24 hours. Which I've learned at the beginning of this year is not something I can really do anymore. How I used to be able to do that, I was young. I could do a lot. There's no other way to describe it. I was young and was able to do a lot at the time. Now, nah, I think I truthfully... Ooh! Oh, I clicked. Hello? Don't hurt me. It's okay, you have nothing to fear. Oh. I don't know where I am. I think I'm lost. You're in Moonlight Peaks. That sounds weird. Can I... Is it okay if I come out? Take your time. Who's this? 5 hours, no thanks. My bones are hurting just thinking about that. Yeah. I've done a couple of those. Please don't laugh. Oh. I'm Jordan. Nice to meet you. Your name is Jordan? That's pretty. I don't think I have a name. No one ever talks to me. I'm hideous. No, you're not. You mean that? Don't lie. No! Don't come any closer. I can't. Bubba girl. I know who they are because I've already met them in my offline game because we've almost caught up. But they're very sweet. I love them very much. But yeah, I try and now keep most streams because fun fact, y'all, that I have learned, the ideal stream length is not like 10 to 12 hours. It typically goes between 4 and 6 hours. Now, back in the days of COVID, sure, 10 to 12 hours, very much. Yes, because a lot of people were home. The same thing is true with like YouTube videos. YouTube videos, if you look at it, a lot of them used to be like 6 hours worth of like time. And it was because people were at home. Now, the ideal YouTube video length is between 45 minutes to an hour and a half. Because most of the time, people are now just not home enough to do this. This is our essay is bananas. Why would it be an essay? Do you mean streams? Because we typically do 6 hours, if you really think about it. Okay, this should get us the farm. You said YouTube. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant video. Sorry. Brain muddled. Brain foggy as all heck. I might have just missed the shop being open. Maybe. Sorry about that. Yeah, I missed it. Fuck. We could have gotten the barn. Sorry. We were so close. Well, we can get the barn tomorrow, so that's good. All right. You've gotten your gift. No. It's all good. But yeah, Twitch stream is between 4 and 6 hours is the ideal. And then YouTube videos are typically between 45 minutes to an hour and a half is the ideal. Typically. Does not be all, etc. But, oh, and I gave him a gift. How fitting. Oh, there's something happening at the coffee and coffins. We better go over. Entangled Enigma. Oh, this I have not seen. Interesting. Gentle greetings. Oh, hey. Peanut. Your arrival was whispered on the wind. It is weaving our fates together once more. So you knew I was coming? Well, in a manner of speaking, the stars heralded your coming with. You know what? I give up. This constant charade tires me out. I say charade, but I feel like he would say charade. Can I share a secret with you? Yes? Share the secret. I can't actually see the future. Not anymore. Don't worry, neither can I. Well, you're a vampire. Nobody expects you to see the future. My entire family is renowned for her gift of foresight. Sadly, my own powers have waned over time. See, I'm of the mindset foresight isn't always visions. It can also be just really good intuition. Or if you're like me and have really, really bad deja vu, oh my God. The amount of deja vu I got is so bad. Both my siblings have far more talent than I will ever possess. Doesn't that make you jealous? I'm not asking that. So what happened? So what happened? I don't like to dwell on it, if that's all right with you. But let me test what remains of my seer's intuition. Okay. What will you order today? Lavender tea. That is actually what I would probably get because I do love lavender. Oh, Dragon, that's a bold guess. Not many vampires order that. Actually, that sounds nice. Aha! I knew it. Maybe my powers have not entirely abandoned me. You know, I can feel what little powers I possess burn brighter in your presence. Curious, I wonder. Well, I'm sure we'll meet again soon, fate willing. Lavender, my beloved. Bonjour, have you had lavender honey? It's one of my favorite things on this planet. See you soon. I had that for brunch today. I put some lavender honey on my toast because, again, I was a bit afraid to eat anything, but I knew I needed something. And I didn't want to put butter on my toast because that's butter. Like, dairy is not good to have, really, when you're having stomach issues. And chowder, I'm making a special thing because it's not going to be like a big thing of chowder, you know? It's going to be like Lilia's, like a shot glass of chowder. This sounds so delicious. It's so yummy. So gasp in Wisconsin. Listen, as someone born from the Midwest, I love my dairy. I love my chocolate milk. What are you talking about, Danny? But it's not good for your tummy. And listen, with the fact that my stomach was actively trying to kill me, and still kind of is, like, your girl is trying her best. All right, let's see if there's any events happening. Because listen, I know. Okay, we're at 3 with Samuel, which is not bad. 3 with Elvira. It's funny that they're siblings, but don't worry about it. We're at 2 with Noel, which is really good. We're getting better. We're at 2 with Death, 2 with Mina, 1 with Sabrina, 1 at Sun God, okay. 1 with the Moon Goddess, 1 with Ridge, 1 with Brooke, 1 with Dragon. I need to work on Fiona. That's the thing. I just don't really know what she likes. Yeah, there's still quite a few that I don't have any hearts with, which is very sad. Alina, oh, I need flowers. I should probably go pick some flowers first. That might help the situation a little bit. I think that's what I originally meant to do coming up here, and then I got completely sidetracked. But yeah, lavender honey. Oh my god. Y'all, it was so good on my toast. And I had it on sourdough bread. Oh, so good. Because I'm not a big, like, white bread person. I do eat white bread over, like, regular. But sourdough is, like, one of my favorites. My mother used to say, the forest is always listening. I don't know if that's comforting or terrifying. Do you like mushrooms? Or would... Ooh, purple Tonya. Not bad. I suppose I'll use it. God damn it. Contrast with a tang of I know, right, Bonjour? Listen, one of my favorite sandwiches, I don't really like Panera, but I do love their bacon turkey Bravo sandwich, and that sauce on the sourdough is so good. It should be illegal how good it is. It's like should truthfully be illegal how yummy it is. I love a good sourdough. Oh my god. But yeah, lavender honey. What am I saying? I haven't had that in so long. I randomly crave it every now and then. But I don't like it. I take the tomato and the lettuce off. I don't know. Sometimes just the texture just doesn't do it for me. I just ate, but the portions were too small and y'all are making me hungry again. I mean, listen. You can make some toast. Toast be yummy. Toast be so yummy. Oh, I can harvest these. And then, let's see. Can we plant? We don't have any herbs to plant. It's like, yeah, I have a smoked salmon fillet and I'm considering toasting bagel and making a sandwich. Oh my god. Okay, one of my favorite breakfast sandwiches is plain bagel, cream cheese, smoked salmon, aka lox, right? And then capers, and then some red onion. Same, I'm the same way. Bonjour, I feel like you and I, like, cut from same cloth. I'm exactly the same way. I'm very picky about lettuce on my sandwiches, on my tacos. Like, literally, I'm super, super picky. And I'm largely a pescatarian. I don't have bread slices, but I do have bagels. There you go. Yeah, you could do, like, bagels with, like, butter or honey or cream cheese. There you go. But yeah, I oh my god, I would fuck up a salmon and lox bagel. I'm still not convinced that we're not distant cousins somehow. I'm sure we are. I'm sure there is just somewhere. But yeah, as someone who is largely a pescatarian, like, ugh. And like, luckily, most of what I can eat as a pescatarian is totally fine. I want to, not this week likely. It'll have to be probably after the 1st of the month. But I want to make sushi bake real bad. Look at our little crops growing in so good. Looking so good. All right, we got an ad break incoming. HelloFresh gave me a name for what I am. Flexitarian. I love that so much, Peanut. Yeah, I largely pescatarian. I will eat meat. I still have a little bit of an aversion to chicken, and that's because I ate it for a year straight. Don't ask. But I will fuck up some chicken wings. Honestly, chicken wings wise, I crave there was a wing place right by where I used to live that does Irish wings, and it is wings with a bourbon sauce. Oh my god, so good. That with like some ranch. Oh my god. I would tear that up so much. Or like I said, the fancy pizza place that I told y'all about, where you would get I would get a spinach artichoke and crab pizza on like garlic bread. Oh my god. I have not found an equivalent place down here, which I will say the food spots down here are incredible. I'm not gonna lie. There's one or two places that I'm not a big fan of, but truthfully, the majority of the places I am all for. And yeah, spinach artichoke, my beloved. I know, and then you add in some crab to that. Oh. Like, there are very few things that are better in this universe. Frick, okay, I'm going to toss this bagel now. I'm sorry, Bonjour. It's just because I just ordered my soup. I have the saltine crackers, but I ordered the chowder before the place closed. I was like, I need to order this before it closes so I can actually eat something. Because my HelloFresh meal arrives tomorrow, and I wasn't able to go grocery shopping, like get DoorDash, just because all of my monies went towards trying to get my pain under control. So yeah. So thanks to that wonderful tip earlier, I was able to get some chowder. So I got a little bit of chowder. I've already got the white rice ready from earlier. It just needs to be warmed up. And yeah, we're locked and loaded. So that's impossible. Sorry, I don't mean to make y'all hungry. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to, I promise. It's just where my brain is at, which is good. It means I have an appetite, but it's also bad because it just means, oh no, we're all gonna be hungry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. How cool would it be if we could all have a little pot? Oh my, listen, Peanut, the dream would be, truthfully, Contagion, we're gonna have to quarantine you from the rest of us. No. I would love that so much. Listen, I want to get back to doing cons next year because, like, I think I said, unless something dramatically shifts, like, I'm not gonna be going to PAX West or PAX U this year. I am manifesting that I can hit up the cons that I want to next year: PAX East, PAX West, PAX Unplugged, San Diego Comic-Con being another, DreamHack, Dragon Con, MomoCon, Galaxy Con, which is happening here in Raleigh, hitting those up. And also meeting all of you at the cons too. And I want to do like panels and stuff. Normally that's what I do at cons and stuff, is like meet people and we do panels, and like it's networking, but it's also bonding with friends. I want to do PAX U. I don't think I can do Comic-Con anymore. It's 140K people attendance. That's why I'd be there probably for one day to do the things that I want to do and then leave. It's because too, like the other con that I would normally hit up isn't really doing a thing anymore. I used to do Big Bad, which would happen in the Bay Area, which they're not doing anything this year. Hope to meet y'all at PAX U sometime. Hell yeah. And PAX U for me was my very first con back in the day when I first entered the scene. So it holds like a really close space to my heart. So it feels weird not going, but I'm actively trying to plan stuff for that week. So that way, one, I don't have FOMO because it does feel weird. I can't do any travel right now, but I'd love to again because I haven't been to a con since 2014. That's my rule, is like, unless I am going and getting paid and like everything is covered and I know my bills are going to be completely covered, I'm not going to a con. So I definitely want to get back to doing it because I do think like there's sponsorships and things that I want to do, and being able to connect with people, but also just seeing people is nice. I love doing panels. They're my favorite things, truthfully. Whether I'm on it or sitting in the audience kind of learning something new. So I am hoping to get back to that. That is a goal for the new year. But like I said, I want to be financially responsible, and you all have been seriously, like, you all have been helping out so much with that. So seriously, thank you. And Salem too, he goes to the cons. So you all could meet Salem. He goes to the cons with me. Normally he stays in the hotel, but like he comes with because I get anxious if I leave him behind and he gets anxious if I leave him. So it's a vacation for him as well. That's what we did when I was working for Reed Pop at PAX East last year. Either last year or the year before. He flew to Boston with me. And he did fine. He did so great. And thanks to him, I think we flew first class on the way back because we got upgraded because someone was being very mean to him on the flight to Boston. I didn't realize it. He's okay. But someone was smacking his carrier, which was under the seat in front of me. And I totally called the lady out on it. And we were flying with Delta. And Delta got her off the flight. And then what I didn't know is they had made a note because they saw that we were going to be doing a return flight. And so we got bumped up. And so he had his own little seat in first class when we were flying from Boston back down to Raleigh. Granted, there was hardly anyone on the flight, so it kind of felt a little extra bougie because it felt like the flight was literally just for the two of us because I think there were only two other people on the flight. Like it was very it was very chill because we took like the first flight in the morning, so we landed by 9. So like that's the best one that happens. Yeah. And they were so sweet. They kept checking in on him. They gave him a little like first class meal and stuff like that too. So oh, listen, I normally do not fly first class, Peanut. They bumped us up because I guess someone had made a note on the file of what had happened and stuff like that. So whoever did that was very kind. And so he loved it. He was so happy. But yeah, he took the plane just fine. He was so chill about it. If you ever get the opportunity to take first class or can spend the money to it, yep. It was nice. I passed out. He was asleep the whole flight. And then we landed in Raleigh, took an Uber, and then I went back to sleep. Yeah, everyone should get to have that experience. I agree. Ooh. Okay, let's see. All right, we will do one more day. So yeah. So I want to get our barn at the very least. We'll get our barn. And some hunting around, and then we will call it because tummy is starting to get a bit upset again. Summer music. Something from home. How's your summer going? Your father has been on a bit of a remodeling spree. He's throwing out furniture left and right. I got the Selena meat badge. I still need to collect my Jordan meat badge. Hell yeah. I have pins for the people that I meet at cons that are community themed, so I have things. I think he's just bored. Anyway, I rescued one of the pieces before it hit the curb. It's a bit eccentric, but I think you'll like it. Alright, well that's gonna go in the house. A royal chair. Because I definitely want that. I'll store it. But yeah, I have little goodies that I take to the cons and then give out as like a fun way to say like thank you and all that. So all right, let us go get the barn and then we can get the chickens because now we got enough money. I will dream one day it would be so cool to meet peeps. Well, and I would love to plan like some kind of community meetup or something. And depending on which con we're at, like we could go get like, if it's PAX U, there's a really good hot pot place not far. That is one of my favorite hot pot places, truthfully, in Philly. But like we could do like a potluck or like, I don't know, rent out a space where we could all hang out and like just like, you don't have to drink if you don't want to drink, right? I always try to make sure that people are not pressured to do it. Worst part of the full moon isn't the headache, it's cleaning all the hair up after. Oh god. All right, let us get that barn. I also bring Finn. I don't trust anyone else to care for him while I'm gone. That's so valid. You'll need to choose a location. Well, and that's good too, because what we normally do in the Discord is I'll pop in like a list of places that are near the con if you're looking for a place to like stay, that also allow pets. Are you not letting me build it over here after I so carefully like moved shit? Really? I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna be so upset if I'm gonna be so very upset. I carefully laid this out so we could have it over here. Okay. Perfect. That's fine. We can. It just was throwing me off because it was showing a red line versus like a normal chill line. You know what I mean? Okay. What's happening today? I'm seriously craving a raspberry milkshake. Sweet, creamy perfection. There you go. Fetch one for me and I'll pay 500 gold. I know it worked. I was panicking. I was like, please. I want them to. I just spent all that time making space. What do you mean? What do you mean? They are not open yet, are they? I don't think they're open yet. So we'll get a raspberry milkshake when they open. To Elvira. The garble my stomach just made because it's so excited for the chowder. I was legitimately going to be so upset if it didn't work. I'm going to be so honest with all of you. Especially after we did all that. So we'll be able to pick up the chickens after tomorrow in game because we need to wait for the barn to be built. But is it exactly where I want it to be? No, but that's okay. It's still in a nice little spot and like they got room to play and stuff, so that's fine. So Pino is ready to rage over there. But yeah, like I said, I have a lot of ideas and things that I want to do and would love to do with the community and stuff. So that's part of the reason why I'm like trying to think of ways to make the Discord a little bit more active. Not popping off every 5 seconds, don't get me wrong, but like I love, and again, this is a major credit to Pandora because she is brilliant and I know I talk about her a lot, but she is brilliant. To her credit, she does have a really great Discord space and I would love something similar that's ours, right? Of like everyone can game if they want. Or if they want to watch a movie, they can. Like it doesn't have to be me running it. If you all want to, heck, play a TTRPG together, go for it. Like, or just video game together and get like a BG3 group or something. Like I want that to be the space, and it doesn't necessarily have to be me running every little thing, you know? We can run it past the mods so that way, you know, safety is a thing, and if we need to put content warnings in place, we can. But like I would love for it to be a space where we can all hang out, or like, hey, maybe it's a night where everyone plays Mecha Chameleon or Repo or whatever. So if folks want to do a one-shot or something, hell yeah, Sleazy. And I think too, it's great time of like, hey, especially think of in the long run for like games for change or games for change weekends when we do like TTRPGs and stuff. Say you're not feeling ready to be on a streamed actual play for a one shot, doing it in the Discord's a great time. Totally great time. You know? I want that to be just a chill space for us to vibe. You know? And like, you know, Sleazy, if you're in the mood and want to host like, I don't know, a trivia night or something, like if the mods want to do that, I am so for that. And likely I'll be there. I might just be editing and in the background a little bit. But like I would love that if that is all something you want to do, you know? I'm not a trivia boy, but I feel ya. But like, yeah, you know what I mean though. Like, hey, if you want to watch a movie, or hey, you want to do X, Y, and Z, like it's there, you know? So trying to find ways, because at the end of the day, I cannot do it all. Bagel toasted, sandwich assembled. Hell yeah. I love that for you. So much, truthfully. I love our little hell kitten is just staring at the water. But yeah, if there are things that you all want to do and mods that includes you all, if there is stuff that you want to do, like please, you do not have to wait for me to do it. Like if you want to go for it, go for it. I am 1000% all for it. And like I said, if we need to get content warnings in place or like have coverage for a mod being there just to make sure that things don't get too out of hand, that's totally fine and we can make that happen. But I would rather we have stuff going on and it's done safely versus not, you know? But yeah, that's I think like a goal for the Discord. Because I would love it if like, oh, Saturday night, like post stream, like people are playing Repo or we're playing, you know, all together. I think that was a huge comment. Thanks, Sleazy. You could do really good at running trivia. I agree. Well, I was just saying, like, I would love the idea of like the mods one night running like a trivia night. Like, can you imagine the Dragon Age trivia? Or the, like, just Dragon Age versus Mass Effect. Can you imagine? I could see so much wildness with that. And you could even have themed nights. But I agree completely with Sleazy, by the way. This is also not to pressure anyone to do stuff, by the way. I'm just saying. I just, like, if there's stuff you all want to do, like, please feel free to do it. Ooh, red corn seeds. That's interesting. Let me plant those because those look fun. But like these are ideas that I've had bouncing around in my head. Because like, listen, I'm happy to host movie nights and stuff. But if there are things and specific things you all want to do, or we had BG3 for the trifecta, you could. Heck, like, one of my favorite things, and we did it, like, a while ago, was it was a 90s theme song trivia night, where we played snippets of songs from the 90s, from TV shows that we all watched, right? And then you had to guess what TV show it came from. And the amount of nostalgia that popped up from that. And these were like Nickelodeon, these were I'm trying to think some of the other ones. Cartoon Network, ABC Family, PBS Kids, Disney, of course. I'll admit, I've been the friend that constantly arranges group hangouts when no one else would, and I'm kind of burnt out on it. Oh, that's for sure. Like, I so get that, Peanut. That's why I was like, I don't want this to come across as me, like, pressuring anyone to do it. Because, like, that's the last thing I want, is to pressure any of y'all. It's more so of, like, that's eventually the vibe I would love to build up to. I am not being like, mods, get this now. No. Absolutely not. Because listen, everyone is busy, and life be lifing, and I totally get that. But it's more so of like, hey, if you all want to do things. So you probably won't see me arrange anything, but I'd be happy to join or monitor. Hell yeah. That's huge and wonderful. So, but yeah, that's why I wanted to reiterate. I'm like, I'm not demanding people do anything or like telling them to do stuff. Why is my camera stuck? Let me think on it, but I genuinely think I could do a trivia night. Only if you want to. Again, because my camera was frozen and everything froze for a second, so I'm gonna repeat it. I'm gonna repeat it real quick. We'll repeat it real quick. I'm even going to. I'll go to my just chatting for real quick. This is not me telling you all to do it. This is not demanding the mods to do it. If you want to, if not, no biggie. I'm just saying, if you want to use my space, please feel free. It's there. It's yours. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, I promise. Fuck me being tired. That's all I was saying, I promise. I'm not trying to put work on people. I hate putting work on people. Blah, blah, blah. Did we lose stream or just me? I think no, Twitch just froze for a second. Because everything was showing fine. Am I back? Am I here? Maybe been a hiccup, but it's good now. Okay, good. Yeah, I was just having a repeat to chat that I am not demanding my mods do anything. Work, you mean joy? Only if you want to. I don't want to put work on people. I feel weird doing that, especially since like eventually I do want to be able to pay my mods too. That's another goal, but like we got to get there first. We got to get there first. You're good. Okay. But yeah, like I said, not demanding mods to do anything. This goes for anyone in the community. If you want a game or do a trivia night or whatever, please just feel free to message the mod team and I, and we'll figure it out on how to make it work. But I think because I'm just at the point of like, I don't know what the community wants to do. And like, if it's not something the community wants, why are we doing it? You know? Right? So, and truthfully, the schedule could probably be a lot more open if I wasn't running absolutely everything because I run start playing games every other Monday, and then I have start playing games on Tuesday, and then I run production for a show on some Wednesdays and stuff. So that does limit things, but I always can try and be around and stuff in some capacity. Do you know what this spring soundtrack or summer soundtrack is giving me? Madeline. It's giving me Frenchy vibes. Sometimes just co-gaming hangouts are simple but nice too. Yeah. Oh, 1000%. I love those. Or even like co-working if people are just hanging out and just getting work done. It's giving Madeline. I love it though. But yeah, I appreciate y'all just kind of listen to me spouting random thoughts and stuff. We can go see Eris. And grab that. Madeline Beloved, such a good show, such a good book. Something is not right. Something is very wrong. Something is not right. And so I sing this song. Miss Cavell, we love our bread. I will be, Danny. I did eat some toast this morning. I ate it with lavender, honey. And then I just ordered some clam chowder, and I'm going to have that with some white rice and some saltine crackers. So I will be soon. I'm just waiting for it, and two, we're kind of just vibing for a quick second. But I will be, promise. And Jordan pulled something out of my brain from the depths of my childhood. You're so welcome. We love our bread. We love our butter. but most of all, we love each other. I think that's how it goes. Or we have our bread, we have our butter, but most of all, we love each other. Something along those lines. It's been so long since I've seen that. The Madeline movie? Oh my god, talk about a wild movie. She used to sew in black lace. Hands were full while finishing sandwich. Virginia, I would love to run a trivia night. I'll have to think of some questions and categories. Probably Dragon Age, Mass Effect PG3. I love it. I love it so much. Alright. Ivan doesn't brag, but I will. They make the best coffins in town. No contest. Alright, I need a raspberry milkshake. I can't eat it because I'm allergic. Do you not have it? Well, that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, I'm happy to help you, Bonjour, if you want. I have like a thing you can use to come up with trivia questions because we used to do during the breaks for Ampistrano, we would run trivia there. So I do have things if you would like. Yeah, wait for barn to be built. Potential other category related to Jordan's channel interest self PBS Kids show of the 90s, thousands, Regency Romance, Wolf Facts, Disney shows, like literally like doesn't have to be just PBS. It could be Disney and Nickelodeon. Because I'm thinking back to like, oh my god. Here, I know Sleazy knows this answer. Sleazy's not allowed to answer this one, but do you know this theme song? Open up a new day, oh, jumping up a new day, oh, everybody let's say so. You know this. I know you know this. Sleazy is not allowed to answer because I've asked him this twice. He knows this. So he's not allowed to answer. Do you want a hint? It was on the Disney Channel. It was a part of Disney Junior. Frick! I know. I need hints. Okay. It was a cartoon. No, it was pre-Lilo and Stitch time. This aired specifically early 2000s. You do know this, Sleazy. Early 2000s, late 90s. Hang on, let me get a specific. $1998 is when the show first premiered. Really? Adam Rose was in it? Interesting. That's another big hint. Yeah, it was on, not Disney Junior. It was on, Playhouse Disney. No, not Lizzie McGuire. Good guess. Bonjour, do you have it? Do you know it? Do you know it? It's on, yes! Yes, Bonjour, you win the point! PB&J honor. You win. Classic. Classic. It was PB&J honor. You got it. You got the point. See, that to me is fun trivia. Because it's like, oh my god, what is that theme song? And then you cut out the bit that actually gives away, like, specifics, right? Like, you could do so much with Little Mermaid, the animated series, because there were so many songs from that series. Oh, and harmony, harmony, you're you and me. Together we can live in harmony. Noodle Dance, my beloved. It was such a good show. Or Bear in the Big Blue House. I'm trying to do a recording because I genuinely want to do the Goodnight Moon song as our outro. Because you all said you all liked that as an idea, so I've been trying to pitch it correctly. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. And again, you pull something from the depths of my childhood. Sleeper agent activated. You're so welcome. Welcome to, this is what my ADHD focuses on. It just focuses on the shows that we watched as kids. You're welcome. You're so welcome. I've got you. Always a pleasure. Salmon. He's a salmon boy. Let me see if I can think of another one. Let's see. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 and then do 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 do. I literally can't sing the lyrics because yes, Bonjour got it again. Because it gives it away. That is horrifying to come upon this. Also, I'm burning. What would you do if you're approaching in the woods and someone's just standing there going, "That's some horror movie shit," and I'm on fire? I must insist you acquire a protective balm. Well, I do have sunscreen. Hang on. Please hold. There you go. You are now protected from the sun. I go the hell home. That's what I do. Salem's like, go, leave. I will soon be at my zenith. My strength absolute, my presence undeniable. Salem? Oh my God. Salem. Salem changed the scenes. I think how you can all remember these things. I feel like I forgot how my childhood. He literally changed the scenes. You little silly goober. It's just because literally my brain stores this stuff and then thinks about it at like 3 a.m. for a random reason. Let's see. What's another one? Because now I'm just having fun making Salem wait a little bit. You have like a box of singing songs. I do. It's just that's what my brain focuses on because that's how I learn music is through memorization. Yes, Sphinx, you're so golden. Yes. Okay. Salem, I swear to God, child. Stop. Get, you silly goober. Good job, Sphinx. I am proud of you. So good. Thank you so much for that follow. We do anonymous follows here. You're so silly. I'll do one more. Do one more for today. Here, let me ask. Do you all want Nickelodeon, PBS Kids, or Disney. That will help me. That'll narrow it down for you two. I've got a bunch for PBS Kids. But homie followed for the theme song. Really did great timing. Really great timing with that. That was incredible. Salem, I swear, can you just wait 10 minutes, please, my beloved? But yeah, you all get one more. Nick, okay. Okay. We'll do PBS Kids after it. No, good guess, Sleazy. I'll give a hint. We actually spoke about one of the actors from the series earlier today. But it sounded like Blue's Clues to me for a second because I was going which is very similar in sound. I was trying to do horns because the song Lily doesn't have any lyrics, but we actually talked about one of the voice actors earlier because they were on the show. So fun fact. And it is all instrumental. There is no there is one phrase that is sung, but it is the title of the show, so I can't sing it. Shoot, I know you did, but do you want? I'm gonna say it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Angry Beavers. That's Angry Beavers for you because the guy who plays Dang It is also the guy who I can't fucking believe I didn't get that. Dang It plays yes, Richard Horvitz plays Invader Zim and is also in Hell of a Boss. All right, this is your last one for the evening. PBS Kids, y'all. I keep wanting to do a really obvious one, but I'm not. I saw a capture that said Florida Lottery. Absolutely not. Dragon Tales? No. Really good guess, though. No. Good guess. I almost did because Liberty's Kids was the one that I would fucking absolutely looking it through my own eyes, searching through a hero to hide our lies, feeling our pain as innocence dies, looking at life through my own eyes. I used to tear that shit up. Same with Dragon Tales. No, Cyber Chase. Zaboomafoo is a good guess too. Nope, Cyber Chase. We're running through Cyber Chase. He's chased his chase to place. We'll stick together for the time
Running through Arthur's face. Da 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 da. CYB our chase. Cyber Chase is my next guess. I almost did Arthur. Because Arthur, oh my God, was my show. Every day when you're walking down the street, everybody that you meet has an original point of view. I'm not mad I didn't get that one. I barely. Same, Peanut. I just remember that theme song. That's it. Might be too old for this show. Never too old. And I say, somebody had that show taught me negative numbers and decimals before my math teacher did. Shame. I would have gotten that one. Arthur was the best. Listen, I dropped off and then I watched the final episode of Arthur because I needed to know how that story ended. And DW becoming a cop did not surprise me in the least. Muffy going for mayor did not surprise me in the least. Francine becoming a sneaker designer did not surprise me in the least. Buster becoming a teacher did not surprise me. Arthur becoming a graphic novelist did not surprise me either. So I needed to watch that final episode to know how that show ended, because that show was one of the reasons I got into reading. So I needed, for my purpose, having fun isn't hard when you got a library card. God, that episode. Jekyll, Jekyll, hi, Mr. Hi, Jekyll. Mostly that's... I remember distinctly watching that and I was like, Mom, can we go to the library and can I get, I remember we went to the library and I journeyed out of the kids section, which I did normally do, because I did like to read. And my parents were so concerned when I wanted to read Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. like kindergarten and DW the comic makes too much sense. It makes too much sense, y'all. It does. It was so funny. And my mom was like, how do you even know about this? I'm like, it was on Arthur. And viewers like you, thank you. She was like, what? And then I showed her the episode and she's like, oh, okay. That shit was so funny. That shit was too fucking funny. Oh my God. But yeah, that could be a fun trivia night of just like, hey, we just talk like which like category is Disney shows. You know, and listen, I it's just how my brain works. That could be so much fun to do. So, like I said, don't have to, but it's just what my brain came up with. Wonderful. Okay. Y'all, we did so much today. We went through over a week and a half of gameplay. We're officially in summer, which is yay. We went on a date with Noel. We had a fun time with Elvira. So many things. We have now a card game to play. And we're starting off the summer strong. We have a barn being built, which will be great. So we'll get chickens next Saturday. So that'll be fun. And look at this. We're unlocking so many things. We did so much. And I had a lot of fun with all of you. I hope you did too. I appreciate you all helped me forget that I've been in a lot of pain for the past few hours. In the past few days. So I really do appreciate that. Whether you've been hanging out on YouTube or not. And hey, now we had a fun chat about trivia and that being a possible thing we could do as a community and stuff. I'm just happy you all are liking it. Like, listen. So, that makes me really happy. So thank you for that. YouTube, we're going to say goodbye to you, for all the things that Salem has messed with the camera. But we're going to get out of here. YouTube, thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you tomorrow for some BG3. Maybe finishing it up. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. But bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Okay.